Pride Parade today, so I'm an ally.
I see. Okay. So a few things. We've already done the card from O5. We don't have Un here, which is arguably really detrimental.
Cringe?
Then I get a biggest card.
It is definitely cringe, but it's arguably really detrimental,
I'll play his
potentially
character.
to you guys. And definitely to him as well. It's definitely detrimental to him. But yes, so that means the character, he's not in the spirit, he's gonna be with you. So all of you or any of you could control him. I mean, I know Peebles just said that. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
I think people
Pretty
should
simple
do it.
character.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
Beavis, thank you, Beavis. It is pretty simple, and I've read it, so...
Yeah, I haven't read it.
And I can't read.
Okay,
so.
let me give you ownership.
I don't know
of
about the
this.
risk diet, though, so I'm just not going to spend any of them, because I'm very polite.
Yeah, he also has
I'm going to spend all of them. in one
Rihdar
turn.
like maneuvers.
Yeah, like, I don't know which do what.
Oh.
But yeah, hopefully Un will wake up and appear at some point
Wake up.
in the session. If not, I mean, it is what it is. Ideally, they will not die, but that is a risk.
Death is
All
real.
right. Well, would any of you like to give a brief recap, or all together? Doesn't really matter to me.
Where did we start?
You
We
started.
started
in front of Honey
talking
Hands
to the
Fist.
guy about doing the job, right?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Oh, I see. You were just asking. You weren't going to.
I did last week.
That's true.
I'll do it, you know.
Sure, and be brief. Doesn't have to be super exact.
Okay. So we start talking to the guy. And then I think we already did the discussing with the guy, right? We're just going.
No, you were discussing during that session.
Okay, we did the discussing. And we were like, what? I don't know. I believe this guy. But then he convinced us because he's really cool. And then we go through the forest and we're like, wait a second. We cannot bring all of these little babies into battle. So that we put them in a hammock. And then the homo unculus went scouting and then they saw that there was people there, and when the bird heard there was people there, then the bird was like, "Wow, I have to save them." And I was like, "What? You are going to kill yourself? You are suicidal and stupid." And he's like, "Yes." And then he goes in. I was like, "What? You guys are you're stupid. I mean, you specifically is stupid."
I'm losing my mind.
This is so good.
And
Keep
then
going, Lyric.
No 5 was that. I mean, what? I mean, the character that it was like, wait, what's like? I don't remember what you said, to be honest. But you said something about being like, I don't know. There was a whole speech. I don't remember any of it. But yeah, you went in, and then Hawkins was like, "Oh,
I remember when he said that.
And then I was like, guys are gonna get lonely, guys. And then I went along. And then when we were there, of course, the bird was like, I can't see anything. And then they heard the screaming, and they're like, wait, I'm going to help you. And then they're going to turn into a werewolf and try to eat them. And then, of course, they went with their gun, so they're okay. But then we all arrived there, and we were fighting everybody, and Akaz was being kind of cool, and I think that the tree blew up some people, and I turned a bunch of vomit into cows, and then we investigated all of the basements, and one of the basements had drugs in it. Well, not really drugs in it, but like drug papers, and pretty sure the rest of them were pretty empty, to my knowledge. Or there was a torture chamber and like chopped up body parts.
We ball.
And then we found the werewolf of death, and that's where it ended.
Perfect. Now Leroy, now that that's done, you might want to fix your microphone. Because it's doing a little cracky thing.
Yeah, that was actually painful.
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt you, because you were having such a
You're
great time.
you're really going in on it. It's pretty good. All right.
Guys, I could have fixed it earlier.
He's still hate us.
We were all like DMing each other saying, "This is."
Yeah, we were all like,
fucking
"Do you
idiot."
fucking believe this guy?"
Yeah, we were
Again,
not
I
doing
would
look
come
at
Fucking
that
broken
shit.
microphone.
Yeah,
I hope you
it's
have a group
called,
without me, because I don't want to hear your dumb pings anyway.
Okay.
We actually have a
Yeah,
group
type
chat
your whole
for-
paragraph again, funny, so that I can have a panic attack.
It's called the Frick Leroy Society.
Dude, I always type
We have a
paragraphs.
separate group chat that's missing one person. We have 5 different group chats. Each of them is missing one person, so we can talk
What's
about each one of
me?
us behind.
Well, we have
Really?
6.
Yeah,
What the
you-
fuck?
Oh
there's
right,
one without
sorry.
me.
I was counting them.
I
People,
think
the
it's
members.
funny because I think there's actually only one.
I only
and
know
it's
the
one
one
without
without
me.
Fundy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because there's also the Miun, Leroy, and also the Fondi.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh, so we hate swells.
before we get re-distracted or distracted once again, I don't think re-distracted's a word.
You would never.
Did you
Um,
understand what I said, though?
No, we understood you. It was just a little crackly.
Okay.
No, it's
we
just
would've
kind
stopped.
of noise for like
We
3
would- yeah.
minutes.
We would
I
have
was trying
stopped
to
you.
stall so it
Blow
doesn't
up.
turn up.
Alright. So the lesson that happened is you were talking to the cows, very uneventfully, a bunch of nonsense there. When all of you had decided, perhaps against better judgment, you had voted on it and decided you're going to push forward, following this large dire wolf that just killed this cow up the trail to some buildings in the distance that Idrimor had pointed out with his familiar. You're all currently kind of gathered around. These cows are still kind of loosely everywhere. And well, I mean, you guys are free to do what you want.
I killed Leroy.
You guys are in charge now.
Whoa.
Yep. Gibbs paused.
Oh, okay.
Shall we, head forward? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that's the undead. So we left one.
It's like, oh my god.
Give me anxiety.
Is everyone alright? Everyone got their fingers and heads and feet. Hello, has everyone got their fingers and heads and feet?
Yes, Hawkins.
Perfect. Phew, I was worried you'd lost your jaw. I guess this is the way we're going, right?
Oh, is this
Yeah.
the dead cow that got
Yes, you
eaten by
see-
the
Yeah.
direwolf?
As you walk forward, you see a large cow. Hasn't really been eaten. It's definitely been killed. You see, as you get closer through dark vision, you see its neck had been pounced upon, ripped out. And you don't see anywhere it's probably been devoured. And from it, you see a large trail of blood leading up the road.
Why would they just kill the cow and not eat it? Not even drag it anywhere, they just leave it there.
Are werewolves known for just not eating stuff, or are they
I don't know.
intentionally baiting us?
So that was a wolf you saw there, or you think it was a wolf at least.
That was like a dire wolf or something, or a big wolf.
In our headcanons, it's a dire wolf.
I think it was a direwolf. I think he said specifically it was a direwolf.
No. Well, did the dire wolf tell you it was a dire wolf?
Yeah.
No.
It's a direwolf. Anyways.
Okay, I grab my flying book of hell and I scout around.
Sure, what kind of vision?
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have?
I
Oh
did
yeah,
that. Also.
you have epic vision on the.
I have
book.
night. Epic vision.
You as you fly around, where are you flying to? Towards those buildings, or what are you looking for?
Just the general direction that the wolf went.
Sure. You in the distance, as it fly up a little bit without you guys moving really, you see the wolf kind of slinking off, kind of through the underbrush. It's not really on the road. It's kind of in the forest, so it's kind of still obscured. But as you can see well, but you can only see to like a certain distance properly before it starts getting more and more dark. And you can see its silhouette kind of moving in the on the brush, and it's moving. It seems almost unnaturally in a way, the way it's slinking back and forth. But it seems to be going pretty much up the road. It's not going fast. It's been very casual.
The dire wolf's going up the road and it's slinking in an almost unnatural way.
What?
Yeah.
With your vision, you also see this wolf. It seems to have black fur as well. It's kind of similar to the one you'd fought a couple days ago against Snarl. Except this one seems to have a lot of...
It's
it looks-
black.
From a distance, it seems to have like a lot of gray specks on it, it seems. It's hard to tell.
It looks like it's aging
It's wrinkly.
Well, I can't see its skin,
It's a
but
wrink. How do you know it's aged then? Is it? Ooh, are there
well, it has like
wrinkles?
white. There's like white little.
Oh,
tufts.
wow, I forgot you. Mammals go grey.
Yeah.
Weird.
You would just turn
Alright,
into
well-
a ball sack. Is that how it works?
No, we just kind of die. We grow, we get bigger and bigger and bigger till our heart gives out. Our heart just can't pump the blood and we die.
Okay, well, let's go get the wolf before it, explodes or something.
Oh, here's the guy so fast.
Guys, I don't want to be first. I'm not a front line.
Leaves
on,
comes
guys.
back.
Holy boy.
All right, you're leading the way. What kind of progression are you guys making? Are you going slow using the scout ahead, or are you guys just kind of keeping it
I think
nearby,
we're going
casually
very
going?
slow.
Would it be possible that I can like track its, movements with my Outlander trait to be able to, kind of see what it might be up to? I guess.
I'll say you can easily track it. I'm going to ask you for a perception check with advantage. Which has your trait? But you can definitely easily track it.
But you have to find
I'll say
it first.
I'll say you see its trats walking, but you also see another set of trats ahead of it. Like it seems like
Another
something's
set?
walking ahead of it. In some way, something's walking ahead of it. It has 4 trats, and they're not wolf paws. They're like paws that, or whatever they are. They're 4 paws that go into the ground. They sink a little bit deeper, as if it's a heavier creature, and it's on it basically has 3 like fingers or something like that, and on each end it has a claw.
Demon.
But it's
3
4-lettered.
fingers.
It's 4-lettered,
Like
but like
Yoda.
Fingers?
yeah. It's kind of like chicken feet. Almost, it's not chicken feet, but like the same kind of shape,
Oh, so what you're saying is it's a grip.
The demon.
Well, they're not bird. They're definitely not bird prints for sure.
A bird lion.
But would I know what kind of tracks they are?
Do me a nature check.
Can I
Uh-oh.
help? Because
Yeah, I would like some help. Like, hey
How do you help?
Hawkins, what
So,
yeah.
what we're looking for? Do you think this could be the thing that's petrified everything?
Possibly.
I bestow my history
What kind of-
upon Kira.
Is
I
the
know for a
nature?
fact. Yeah, I know for a
with-
fact that there's.
Yeah,
Sorry,
with
go for it.
Hawkins's help and Leah kind of proclaiming their history to you, which is a little more
Historically,
distracting.
I'm
Than
giving
anything.
you
People
a
need
spiel.
statues.
Yeah, a little more distracting, if anything. But with at least Hawkins' help, you can roll with advantage this history check. DC needs to be a 20.
Oh.
Why would
Uh,
my history make it more?
Isn't actually that was just flavor. It's the way you're doing it.
We're not doing history, Leroy. We're doing nature.
Yeah, it's nature. But whenever you do look at it, you start
Can
to
I
hear
roll for myself?
yipping.
Can I get a +8?
Nope.
Ah!
Not right now, at least. You can hear yipping in the distance. Just hear more wolves kind of nearing, and it kind of makes you guys all stand on edge again, and kind of makes you lose focus on these strats. And you realize there's something probably more going on here, but if you're not careful, you might get caught up on again by more wolves.
Let's go get the wolf, guys.
What do you think, Kira?
I have a small suspicion that these wolves were either pushed out of their normal territory by this new creature, and that new creature became the top predator,
Well, if they were being pushed, they wouldn't be here with it. It seems like they're
or they're working together.
both- Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But why would
But
these
this is-
creatures work together?
Whatever it is, it ain't a wolf.
No, it certainly isn't.
Wolves don't turn people into stone.
That's true. They don't.
I
Wait,
don't
who turned
think.
it into stone?
We found a bird that turned into stone, and we found that man.
Hmm.
Yeah, the man.
The Walker Perdita was also partially turned into stone.
Well,
What
let
were you
us
saying,
get our groove on.
Right.
Were you gonna say something fun?
No. It was me thinking about
Oh.
saying something, but using my
You can say it if you like.
Uh,
Teehee.
no. It's me using my DM
Oh, please, I
sense,
insist.
my learning sense to be like, sometimes things are better left unsaid.
Oh.
Looking at you. Come on, you.
So you guys also noticed that it is actually a griffin.
Alright, well, what's that? What's that egg?
What?
What are you talking about, Griffin?
What?
That's all right.
What?
Hey, Iggy Dramore.
You Griffin
You didn't
took
say
people
that.
to
You
stone?
did not say that.
We just saved, or excuse me, we just got here. But would it be a bad idea to just wait till the morning to track these things? I know we'd lose
I
the
think so.
we'd lose like we'd lose it, but in the morning at least we could attempt to try to find it again instead of venturing into through the night.
So now you want to sleep, huh? When we're
You might
hot
be
on its
right.
trail?
The biggest reason why I decided to pursue it was so Weston here wouldn't be killed.
Blew up.
But now that we have
Yeah.
Weston and we figure out who these people are, there's no one to really save. So no, there should be no conflict of interest.
I'm concerned. Mainly
I think we should
because-
go blow ourselves up and attack the wolf.
Why does
I
it
feel
say that
like
this null is
we've-
valid?
Now that we're here. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's not valid, no. Now that we're here, we've rustled the hive, you know,
Yeah, that's what
and
I
I
was
feel
thinking.
like it's awake, and it knows we're here, and it knows we're not friendly. And if we turn around or we sleep, they're gonna follow, because we've got a trail of sense.
You said it wasn't
That's
exactly a
my
wolf either,
concern.
right? So we don't even know how intelligent it is.
We don't know their intelligence. We know there was a werewolf, so there's some intelligence here. Some human-like intelligence, at least. Because that used to be a man. So, that's my concern. I feel like if we turn back now, we're just leaving a trail back to us where we'll be at our weakest. Because if the fight happens there, we ain't just got to fight for ourselves, we've got to defend the kids.
All right, good reasoning. Then I guess we could
Yeah.
press forward, huh?
I don't think we've got a choice anymore.
And I'm very kitted up right
Wes.
now anyway. Hey, don't worry about it. I got everything under control.
He would totally say that.
All right. As you start pushing forward, first the site, the good side of the book. Well, if you're looking through it, I suppose. And
I am
then
looking through the book.
And the other familiar spot in the distance, what Idramore had seen a little ways away. So far, it's been about a 10-minute pace, but that's mostly because you've been taking your time. You've been following these strats and this somewhat blood trail. And as you get closer, you see a more intense blood trail going up the road, not just fresh from that cow, but as if more creatures have been dragged up this way. In the distance, you see what looks to be some form of a bell tower, or something that, at least a structure that goes up into the sky considerably. You can kind of assume that it might be part of a church or some other building as you see kind of this long, pulled out structure going farther. On the side of the road, you see two fences. One's made of cobblestone, the other is mostly made of wood and natural forming bushes, and you can tell that there's a river, a very small creek, not a river, kind of flowing to your left. And to your right is this road going up into this, basically this, what you presume might be a church. If you do as you wish.
Well, let's tread lightly, guys.
Yeah. Watch every step. Check the traps. We don't know if they're doing traps here. They at least know how to do ambushes. If they do it once, they'll do it again. Alright. Kira,
I am going to use my conjure animals
Mhm.
ability to summon 8 beasts, and I'm gonna kind of like scatter them, almost like what is it? Um,
Mhm.
to see if any one of them dies.
Okay. What's the range you can cast, and what kind of beast? Is it just is there a certain kind you can form, or?
Just 8 beasts of challenge rating 1 of a quarter or lower. So I
Alright,
imagine
what
I'd
kind
summon
of
like 8,
animal would you like?
I guess I'd summon 8 like tiny jackals.
What the fuck?
Just because it's like a familiar form. So I feel like,
I see.
it would make sense to like, oh, like I've hung out with the Barons so much. It's like I could summon. They're not like, it's not like 8 the Barons. It's just 8 similar looking Barons, and they all just kind of like run out.
Logically,
giant
it made
badgers.
sense. Yeah,
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Logically, it's making
That'd be
sense.
fun.
From the outside, though, it seems very sadistic. But,
Yeah,
Ah,
it's just like.
was that yipping? Was that Jackal?
No, Jackal's
Sorry,
not
the
here.
Baron.
The barrel's not here. Let's see. So you can make.
Right.
Choose one of the following options: 1 beast, 8 beast, 1 4 or lower. Okay.
Make a bunch of rats. That'd be really fucking cool.
Some creatures are friendly to
Giraffe.
you. Roll initiative. Uh,
And I'm just pretty much sending them out in different directions to.
Okay. Where do you send one first? You can draw it on the map if you'd like, or ping. We'll do it that
Yeah,
way.
I'll drop it. Or I'll draw it. I guess the first one, following this road, I'd send one. I guess. Excuse me.
Mhm.
I guess I send one that way,
Okay.
and I'd send one upwards. I'd have another one that just follows the river,
All right.
and then I guess the remaining 4, I would, kind of like almost like a buddy system, but they'd be more observant, or not observant, of course, but just
You
kind
and
of just
reserve. This
yeah. I guess I'd have a couple reserved,
one. Okay.
but for now, I'd send the first 4 in these general directions.
The one that goes up to the right doesn't kind of just wanders around. You don't hear any noise. The one that goes up the road, the first one just kind of wanders up. You got kind of yipping. It doesn't.
It's just okay.
You don't know if it doesn't seem to be dying. It seems to be onto something. The one that goes farther up towards the cathedral, you hear as it goes silent.
Okay.
The one on the left goes towards the river as you're all like being real quiet to listen and hear these things. Goes on the left. It goes trying through the brush and the fence, and you hear it. You hear just a little as it's drinking. It's drinking like maybe drinking water from the creek. And then you hear as suddenly you're rustling of grass. As you hear a bunch of yips, probably 10, maybe 20 yips coming from your left across this creek. As you hear it, but
20
tall.
different yips?
Well, I say 20 because there's a large amount of yips.
Okay.
There's obviously a large amount of wolves across this little creek. As you hear them rustling through this grass, when you see rustling, you, Leah, through your book with daylight vision, devil's sight, whatever it is, you see perfectly. You don't really see the wolves fully, because the grass kind of goes over the back, but you see several, kind of like in Jurassic Park, if you've ever seen that scene where the velociraptors run through the grass and you just see the grass moving. You see a bunch of grass as they start moving around, and it kind of goes quiet. But across this lake, this little river, this little creek, there's a lot of wolves in wait. Leah, you also see right up here where I'm pinging, there is a large trail of blood going into and out of this field, and there's also a small wooden bridge that crosses this creek. So nothing's jumping out, but You definitely know these wolves know you're there, and there's a lot of wolves slain in wait.
Can I try and estimate the numbers?
You
You
from
can
hearing
see.
the noise, and maybe if Leah reports it to you, numbers would at least be 10 plus, you'd think.
Can I try and be more
No.
accurate?
Yeah, sure. Do a
Or what would that be?
insight
Perception?
roll.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Does my book
19.
have 2 HP?
Yep, you from hearing the noises and knowing what happened earlier, these things are probably still. These things sound like the weak ones. They don't sound like larger wolves, really. But it sounds like a bunch of them. There's probably somewhere around the same amount there were earlier. So if they attack, it's probably a large force. But so far, they also haven't made any move to attack you, and they've already revealed themselves by attacking the jackal. They seem to be watching.
Slash me reports in.
I'm pretty sure.
Bridge, blood, bridge.
What?
I'm pretty sure whatever is the scariest is residing up in the chapel up there. I imagine I see the chapel, right?
You can see it on the silhouette.
Okay, then I'll say, yeah, whatever's
But there's
extremely
a lot of
dangerous is residing
there's a
up
lot of
there.
wolves over the bridge, and I think the more dire situations above us.
Thank you, Swells.
We like to have fun here.
Yeah, so probably be smart for someone or somebody or some group to guard the bridge. And I don't know.
I don't
Because
know
we're gonna get flanked super hard if we just
Yeah,
go
but
up there.
if we leave one person or two people, they're just gonna get flanked.
Yeah, so
I think stick together.
do you think we could take care of one at a time? Do you think we could do that? Or do you think there's a way we
Well-
could cross the bridge right here so that we're not getting alerting the wolf?
You don't
up
have to
there?
cross the bridge. The bridge is just over here. You can just you don't have to go on that side of the creek you don't want.
I think it's better we take out the wolves.
If we're
that are
going in the
closest to
chapel,
us.
that's a choke point. So no matter how many they gotta go through the doors or at least the windows.
That's if we make it. Well, we just have to make it to the door first. And
Yeah,
make
if
sure
we get
don't
through the
die
door
on
of the
way
chapel,
in.
if that's where we're gonna go, a choke point when you're dealing with numbers is gonna be helpful either way. Because
Hmm.
you only have to deal with as many that can fit through the door at a time, right?
Yeah. Either way, we're attacking 2 fronts at once.
Or if they're anything like the wolves from earlier, they're not the main fear. It's whatever is leading them.
Indubitably.
My vote for is ignore the bridge for now. If the main fighting force, those shitty wolves from earlier come, we can deal with them pretty easily. Especially you've got a lot of wide-reaching spells. I'm sure Iggy here's got loads of things up his sleeve, bark, whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I
Well,
think we can
lead the
handle it.
way.
Alright. What do you think, Hero?
I think if those wolves are indeed similar to what we encountered, then yeah, I think that's a good, decent plan. But it's still taking the risk of that the dire wolf isn't in that group. So what do we do if we're flanked by the dire wolf and whatever creature is turning people and other animals into stone?
Yeah, I think that's a good point.
I think we should make sure everyone
Alright.
stays safe.
Yeah, let's
Would
do
it-
one target at a time.
Yeah, so should we just handle the creatures on the left then? Or past the bridge?
Yeah, let's do it. Should we just let them try and attack
I,
us and then we'll fight back?
I'll warn you, it's hard to see on this map because it's a small section, but this is a large
more.
field. Like, you know the ones around you, there's maybe like no more than that, but once again, this would be a chance of alerting the entire force, and it's hard to know how many are lurking in that field, because they're all hidden in the grass. So if you enter there, you won't probably see them until they get on top of you, and it's already dark anyway. Which I'm not trying to tell you not to do it. I'm just trying to tell you.
I think the original plan was the best. Choke point.
Yeah, all I'm just trying to say is that they're easy to kill from experience. The problem is there's a lot, and you're doing that field, and they take you down. You won't be able to be seen by your companions either. And so,
So
there's a lot of
it's a field
risk.
to get to the church.
No. So let
No.
me
So
show
I can
you
I
the
can like I can
penis.
describe it to you in character.
Yeah,
as
describe it in
well.
character.
But there's just
can
there's
see it.
just one large road that goes straight to the west, and then there's one that goes north about I would say 30 feet along the road, and to the south is a large field to the south of the chapel.
I always draw on the map too if you want it.
Yes. So oh, that's not
Oh
wrong one.
well, I don't think we should go south either way.
Well, south is away from where we need to go. We got road, chapel entrance, bridge to field, grassy field. If
I mean,
could
didn't
see
we already
those.
estimate that there were only about 10 of them, or maybe more?
Well, there's that's
no,
like near the creek. This is a
Yeah,
giant
there could
field. Tell me
be-
are lurking inside this field.
just realized I've drawn black. I don't know if you can even see it.
We can
I
like
mean-
partially see your chapel drawing, but only like
Okay.
a small part of it.
The main
Oh, right.
issue I'm getting at with the field is that getting there will alert any more in there, and no time when wolves are just in the vicinity. Because you killed like 20 of them, but this is a swarm of wolves. There could be hundreds. Hundreds in the,
Hey,
in the
can I-
area.
How about you throw that cow in there, and we head to the castle?
Not a bad idea.
You want me to throw the cow in?
Yeah, you can throw it. I mean, you got two cows.
Oh
in
my
there.
god, are all those cows still following us?
No, they're not following you. Only the two that Edgemore took, and they're not very happy.
Yeah.
but-
Oh, the
I-
two
I'll go back
Edgemore
and grab 2
It-
cows.
yeah, he's got 2
Oh,
cows under his.
yeah, you took two, yeah.
How about you just throw them
Oh my god, this is literally Jurassic
over
Park
the
scene.
bridge, and we just head up to the church for now.
Want me to
Maybe that'll
launch
save
them
Shane.
in?
And you know how animals get,
Launch them
especially
in.
hungry animals. If there's just a little bit of food, they start fighting each other for it.
Ah.
How about I just lead it out? Pat its back and we can walk.
Leave what out?
Yeah, I just put the cow down and then I like pat it on the ass.
Whoa.
Why do you gotta make things so weird, Leroy?
Could have been me.
Okay. So what are you guys up to?
I'm sending a cow out.
Okay, I mean, it's just
So we
kind of
just,
what's in front of you
like-
a little bit.
Wait, you're dropping it now? I thought we just lead it over the bridge.
Yeah, I was like making it walk out on its own, then we follow it, right?
Why are we following the cow?
It's our leader.
What's the plan? I don't get it.
We're just leading the cow to the wolves, and then we leave it alone. And we go back. We leave it over the bridge, and then we leave. The cows.
Yeah, the cows will
eat the
just be
cow.
sacrificed, or to be
Oh,
a
so
play
we're
as a
leading the
distraction.
cow one way and then going the other way?
Yes.
Yeah, but the other way
Okay,
around.
yeah, I do that.
So just grab it. We'll just walk forward. We'll
Sure.
walk this way.
As you guys
Okay,
walk
here.
forward, I want Leah to make a perception check since she have the book you're looking through.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'm not very good at perceiving, so my bad, guys.
Did you use
I'm
the
a bit of
book's
an
perception?
investigator. I did not.
Not that thing's
Did you
probably
what?
better.
My
Never
book
mind,
is,
the-
just, is
the
very
book is
blank. I
worse.
can't even use it.
The book has -3.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
You don't notice anything. Kira, anyone with dark vision, make a perception check too while you're over here.
You said an investigation check?
No perception.
no.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's that
Alright.
over there?
Kira, you and the Mihangulus kind of tells you with its senses, notices, looks around to the side, and notices a large wolf that was slinking up the way. It was kind of like, almost like it was at the front of this door over here. Once it sees you and it notices that you see it, it kind of slowly slinks into the door. And it kind of like bats into the door instead of going in. It kind of like just bats up into the door, and as it enters, you hear the door kind of as it creaks. It doesn't shut, but it creaks into a crack. It's basically closed, just cracked though. But you do not see it
Slash
anymore.
me goes invisible, so
No,
that I don't
you
stick
can.
out like a sore thumb.
What if I
Also,
just were to pre-fire the
Kira-
door with an illusion?
I guess. Kira, you also notice on the top of this church, of the bell tower, you notice a body hanging off the side of it. And on the body, you notice a couple of
Ooh.
insects sucking on their corpse as it hangs off halfway off the top of this bell tower, threatening to fall off.
Do I see these?
Where? Yeah, you did
I
too.
got 20.
Yep, you see those things as well.
I was like, damn, I was one off from seeing all this.
No. I just didn't notice yours. And yeah.
Fresh death.
Well, does anyone want to inform us about a wolf wandering into the
Oh yeah, I'd imagine whatever Hunter was saying.
You've already seen it.
No. There was an investigation check by Kira, or a perception.
Everyone made a perception check, even
Slash
me
me
and Hawkins.
relays.
Yeah, well, I got a 6.
Slash me relays what I saw with the direwolf going into the house. Well,
Okay, guys, let's follow the direwolf.
but I'm invisible and you have no clue where the fuck I am. Lol.
Tonight will be the night.
Hawkins, you think it might be a bad idea to just to throw a fireball at that church?
I mean, if we're looking for people, yeah.
Me
Well,
with
it's a
funny
big
pauses in the
church.
game.
We might not even hit anything.
That's true.
I think wait till you see a target, then just fucking ledge it.
It's here. So I did this.
Don't forget we're supposed to retrieve something.
Yeah, don't burn the box. That's also.
Oh, sorry, I don't do
Good idea.
that. Oopsie.
Going to roll
Come
initiative
back and
now.
we're like, hey, where's the guy and also the item that you were supposed to
Oh,
retrieve?
the dire wolf ate it. The dire wolf ate it. Sorry.
Gives them some ashes.
Yeah, my
I
dog
don't
ate
know.
my homework.
The direwolves set it on fire. It was weird.
I don't know, it's crazy. They learned how to cast fireball.
So the 2 cows are going this way.
Yeah, they will be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or sending both of the cows. I would think we would spread them out.
I just think the more
Well,
they
cover
have,
all the
more
bases.
I
time
think it's
they'll
better
take.
to know exactly where the wolves are gonna be.
I mean, sure, cows. Would there just be a floating cow?
If I was
When
holding
you're
them,
invisible?
honestly?
No, it ends up turning on invisible.
No!
Sorry, no, it is invisible. That's what I meant to say. It is invisible because he's invisible. Anything he holds.
So if I hold our entire party, I can hold
don't-
5 people.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I mean, if we're doing that technical, I'll have to think about it.
Oh, so when I hold the cow, it goes
Okay,
invisible.
bozo. All right. So you're leaving the cows? Are you throwing them in, or just leaving them there on the, on the thing, on the bridge?
I like drop them off here, then I just pat them to run that way.
Just go rawr.
Sure.
You're doing it wrong. I slapped them on the ass really hard.
Yeah, I like I love when they say that. Here, what did they say?
You're gonna say, fuck!
Say, oh, great heavens!
Oh lord, I learned a cussing word.
They slurred in cow.
They weren't a fan of what you just did, but it did the jib.
You didn't see what I did.
You see, you see
Oh,
the
you're
cow,
right. You're invisible.
Here, you see the cow turn around and said, ouch, why? Milk me. Before you see it, instantly get jumped by a wolf. And you just hear it screaming more or less in cow. Ow! Help! Ow! Ow! And you hear that.
What'd
You hear
do
the
to
other
the
one.
future boy?
The other one turns and looks at it and says, "What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Why hurt? Idiot." Before it starts screaming as it's jumped as well by wolves. Whoa! It hurts!
I wish I was a cow.
I don't think you do.
And this
I
one
wanna
came
be a
down.
cow.
Like a full Minotaur campaign.
Are you guys, I'm assuming you guys are making haste towards this door? Yes, no?
Yeah. I hope so.
Idramor,
I hope
very
not the same.
obviously, you're not going to be able to go inside here at your
Yeah.
size.
And I'm out of
So-
charge as well.
No, you have one charge.
Oh, do I?
Did you only transform twice?
No, I have
You-
0 out of 3. No, I went big, and then I went
Yeah.
small again, and then went a bit big again. So that's 3.
I went big, you went small, I went big again.
Unless you wanted to retcon the way my ability works and say that if I
Well,
go to my
you were-
normal size, it's
You were
free.
big. You were big in the first place, right?
No, I was large, and then I went huge.
I see.
He's been small for his whole life.
I say whenever you, I think once you use your 3 charges, you get 1 like free use of like choosing what size you are permanently, until the next day.
Alright.
Yeah, so you can choose to be smaller.
Sick retcon.
I don't
Which
want to.
Which is so you're gonna be large. You would not be able to go inside. Just so you're aware.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he's like a guard
It's like a
dog.
fucking dungeon down there.
Just making sure, Mr. Man.
Gonna set the homunculus there. What's that? What's over there?
Whoops, that was me. I didn't know I could do that with
Fucking another Yggdrasil?
the
Okay.
stream account. Let's see. Idramor. And the real enemy here is Idramor all along. 74 HP, what the fuck?
That's why he keeps telling me he's gonna kill me when out of character.
Evil Yggdrasil
Right.
would be like, I love gay people.
The hell?
Interesting.
That's not very in character.
Yeah, because that's him, but evil.
Alright.
Are you saying that is evil?
You start going up this path full of blood. You see a little bit of flesh. And as you get closer, Idramor kind of just walks to the side. You get to the basically cracked door with blood. As it's real silent. Besides, you hear some distant from the top of the bell tower where that dead body is. The
Is there a
Sturgis
window that I
looks
could
ridiculous.
fly the homunculus in?
No, none of them are broken.
Is there
Is it-
any like
this-
opening that I could?
This seems to be a
Like,
very
super
well
quiet.
maintained place. You could potentially go to the bell tower, but you're gonna risk getting the attention of all those Sturges hidden up there. And right now, you only see a couple of them on the body.
Damn.
You always send it in when the door's open, I guess. Right now I'm going to use the restroom though, so you guys can think about your plan real quick.
Yeah, you would.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Pee pee boy, gotta go
Guys,
pee.
hear me out.
I'm listening.
All right. Where's Oon?
What do you mean? Like, where is he currently? Probably.
Because
I
tonight
think he's
will be
laying
the
in a
No,
night.
I
bathtub?
think. Oh no. I think Weston's dead. Weston's been really quiet.
I think
might
that
have
we
gone
should save everybody and do
I
what's
think I
right.
should go on in and
Wait, no,
die.
Weston's right there. Didn't you just hear him?
Answer question.
I think I'm gonna
I
light
think I
some
should
dynamite
shoot
and
bullets
throw it
into
at
the
the enemy.
windows.
I think I should do something really righteous right now.
Look at me, I
feel
got
it.
3 guns. Shoots the sky several times. Yeah.
If there's a damsel in distress, I will kill all of you
Hurry
for
your
them.
foe.
Furry or foe.
I would not say that.
That's all. That's what it is in my head canon. I still don't know what it
I
is.
stomp on you.
It just sounds like furry or foe.
Well, I don't have any
Okay,
plans.
I'm gonna fucking leave too then.
I can't think of any. I don't really have any ideas. Anyone got any ideas?
I think that so. I mean, we could just fly my book in, you know, and he can just see if he dies. I guess.
Do you want your book to die?
I'm not really, but I don't think we're in a scenario where I'm gonna be over 60 feet away from people, and that's really when I need the book because all my spells are like 60 feet.
Oh.
Hello.
Other than that, the book just like all it does is do like 5 damage attacks, which is only really good for taking out minions.
It's moments like
Um,
this I really wish I took water wall, so I could like at least form a wall of water that might prevent the wolves from coming in, but I don't have it prepared. XD.
I mean,
True.
yeah. My water swirl is something I would like to use, but I don't know if there's any water around in the
That was a-
building.
Wait, it just became super dark.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
the building now.
No, you're not.
Oh, we're in the
currently-
building
You're
now.
currently outside the building. There's a door there you can open. But it's really
I think
it's
that's
really
actually
dark
that's
because
actually
it was easier to see out there because of light, but as you get closer to this building, it gets a lot harder to see because it's starting to get blocked out.
Doesn't my flame elemental produce naturally like a light? or
Yes, and
something?
also, what's his face over here? Definitely has a light. He's just around the freaking building. And your flame elemental does? Let me see if I can do a light here.
Are there any windows?
RP, I light my torch.
Hold
Are
on.
there any windows, Mr. Fond?
Yes, there are windows.
Oh.
I don't know, does your flame elemental have light now? I can't tell.
I think it already
I can see that some. Yeah, there we go. But I just can't see anything.
Yeah, it does have some light on it. It's just hard to
Yeah,
tell.
it does have light in it
on
though.
the torch.
Yeah, the torch is too big for it. It doesn't have that much light on it, I don't think.
My torch didn't work, guys.
No, if you do the torch, just consume it, and then click on your token, top left, there's a button. Keep in mind, though, if you're holding the torch, I don't know how that affects casting spells.
Okay, I put it back.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Come back.
I
Touch me unpauses the game.
I'll cast light on you, on like your cloth or something.
I cast Big
Sure.
Dick.
Then, turn the light on, Leroy. He's casted cloth on your clothing. Sorry, cloth on your
Look, yeah,
light.
did.
light,
Light
That's
cloth
what
on your light.
You casted cloth on your light.
I turned it on, but I don't see anything, so I don't know.
Because you're already
Ah.
in light. So it's not gonna be any
Yeah,
different.
it's light right now.
Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Oh,
And we
it's
have a
'cause I
fucking
can-
flaming deer next to us.
Yeah, but that also it's not as strong as a torch. The flaming deer is like 15 feet, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's hard for me to know.
Yeah, it's nothing too amazing.
Yeah, it's
Wah.
nice for certain situations.
It's just there to be
Alright.
cute. Okay.
You guys, you walk up to this door, and you hear it. It's not shut. It's trying to open. You hear it as it kind of sways very gently in the wind. You see
So
the
it's a
bottom of the
jar?
floors. Yeah, it's a jar. You see the bottom of the floor is super covered in dried blood, as if something had been drugged in here.
Drugged.
It is most definitely sketchy. Extremely dark. You guys have a torch. You know you're alerting what's ever in there. What are you doing?
I mean, you don't need a torch anyway, Leo. You have dark vision.
Yeah, but you already put light on my clothes.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't need to light a torch to begin with.
Yeah, but I was caring about you.
Oh, I have dark vision too.
What
Only
the
Weston
hell?
needs to
'Cause-
see. Weston
Yeah,
does
only
not have
Weston
dark
is
No,
carrying a torch.
Weston doesn't need to see. I'm too
'cause
righteous to need any
Kira
light.
casted light vision on me.
I think I casted it on you and
And
Israel.
Still up?
Iggy.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cast it on.
Okay, how about you turn off the light then?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can turn the light off for you then. Weston will probably light another torch. Unless you put the light on him, will you put the light on him?
I
Is it
guess I'll
concentration?
give it on him, but it's concentration, yeah.
Okay. Just remind me about that when it happens. Alright.
Oh, I'm holding concentration, so when it runs out, and you'll know.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, what are you guys up
Oh.
to though? Let's,
So do
I
you see
wanna
anything through
go
windows?
in.
yeah, through the windows, who's looking?
I'll give it a look.
Do a
Oh,
stealth
where are
check.
they?
You can't
Where are
actually see, sorry, you can't literally see through the windows.
Oh, you can't see the
No,
windows?
there's no actual windows on this map. It's not meant to actually be something you're
Okay, no,
outside
no,
of.
as in like no, but where are the windows?
Oh,
in-
you mean yeah, right here. I'm being here,
Literally.
here.
Oh, okay.
There'd be some on the other side too.
The
And
game's
w-
paused,
Oh, no wonder.
and now I can't move. What?
Yeah, but here,
There it
here.
is.
When you sneak around and look in, you see right here where I'm pinning on the map. You see the dire wolf is standing on a pile of blood,
Jesus.
just kind of standing there. And you notice even farther. It's hard to kind of see from your angle, but farther up where I'm pinning, there seems to be an altar. And this does seem to be a renovated church. It's been renovated. It seems to be a more important building, maybe a command center, you'd assume. We looking through.
And
you,
do I only see the wolf and the altar?
well, right now you only see the wolf. You see the altar, and in front of the altar, you see a stone statue of a man with a very large beard. He seems to be holding a sword, but there's a huge pile of blood around him. But it seems to be a statue. You think it's definitely weird that there's blood around a statue. That makes you realize something
I-
might be amiss.
Do some kind of nature, just like how do I deal with things that petrify people?
Yeah. Do a nature check.
I don't think I did that last week.
Usually you know that if something's petrified, you have to get someone with magic to cure it using certain spells. Usually spells that you guys don't have access to right now. Usually from a stronger priest. There's ways to do it as if you some creatures you have to make eye contact with, some can just look at you. Sometimes you just have to get lucky and hope you can kind of hold out. Sometimes whenever someone is turning to stone, someone else can like take that moment to slice off the stone or like smash it to like prevent it from spreading. So there are ways to stop it, but once someone is turned, you basically have to have someone with high magic or a priest come help it, unless someone else has some like way like a potion or something. There's like, you have a very small window to stop it from happening if it starts, and that's usually by getting rid of it as it's spreading.
Okay.
Also depends on like what's causing this. Creatures have different ways of causing this. Do me a perception check too while you're looking. I need to roll something. Let me see. That's not very good. Also, that's not good though. You see something really weird from the wolf. The wolf is kind of not moving very much. It's kind of like it's waiting. It doesn't seem to be moving naturally. And when you look, you see the wolf's tail for some reason stands like straight up. And it's really freaking long. His tail is. His tail's so long. It stands like almost straight up, like he's on the edge, and it goes up towards I guess the ceiling, the rafters of this place, beyond where you can see into the darkness. It's just this is a really weird trait. Large wolf and a large tail.
What do you see in there, Hawkins?
I see the wolf, but his tail's really long and it's facing to like straight in the sky for some reason. And there's a priest by the altar, but he's made of stone. He's been stonified.
Is that tail of his? Is it just rigid or is it like?
I think it's rigid. Right?
Pretty rigid. It's nothing about. He's not really moving much.
He's not really. It's not moving. It's just kind of sitting there or standing there.
It's like he's waiting for you guys to come in.
He's gonna start talking to us.
Can I take a little peeky peek?
Is it facing the front door?
It's kind of facing towards where you'd have to come through. You see, there's also a door on the other side.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Kira, you see the same things kind of I just explained to Hawkins. It's just kind of weird. It's really dark. Even though you have dark vision, the problem is you can't see clearly, so everything's still kind of like once it gets farther away, it still kind of turns to darkness. So it's kind of hard to make some sense out to.
Go for the back door.
You said go for the back door?
Yeah.
Let me explain to you the back door. The back door will be like no different than coming in this way. It's like identical entrances on both sides. It's not really a back door. It's like there's like imagine like two similar entrances on both sides.
I think we should go for the other door.
Should I just send in the rest of the barons?
Rest of the what?
I still have 4 of these little jackals.
How about you leave them there, and when we go on the other door, they go through the front, and then we go in afterwards.
Okay. I'll leave one here as like, as an alarm of some sort in case the wolves start coming in.
Oh, so you can like leave them here while we go to the other door, then they go through this door.
We could do that too.
I know it's up to you. Is that what you were thinking?
Originally, I was thinking that we'd all enter, but I'd leave one behind to act as like an alarm in case there's more threats.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's send 3 in and then leave 1 out.
Okay, so I send the 3 in first?
Yeah, but let us go to the other door first.
Okay,
and then you send them in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give them. I imagine I can like command them telepathically, right?
I don't know. You have to click on the way to look at the spell. I don't actually know.
Okay, let me quickly look.
Let's see. Some companions are friendly to you, and your companions roll initiative. You technically roll initiative as a group. Each have their own turn.
Okay, I think
Okay,
the
any
verbal
verbals?
commands.
Yeah, it's had to be a verbal command.
So, I guess I could tell them as soon as we enter through the door, they also come in. I guess through the window or something. If the window's open.
The window's not open. The windows are closed. That front door,
Okay.
still no one's left at the front door either, so you have no idea the layout.
Okay. Well,
I assume once we open the front door, that's where he's looking, right?
No. So the wolf is
No?
here.
Yeah, it's hard to visualize.
Yeah, wolf is here. Then the main door is here, and the wolf is like looking straight. So you come into the side. Wolf is looking boom, 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 and the main door.
And,
boom, boom,
and
boom.
the other door is over here, you said?
The other door's over here. It's like directly across.
Oh,
from
so
the door in
it's
front
the,
of.
okay.
It's
So
like
either way, we're
asymmetrical.
going. We're not going.
Yeah, it's just
There's
pretty
no
much a
door
square
over here.
room with
No,
the
there's a
door
There's no
giant-
like
yeah.
back door.
Yeah, unless you bust through one of these windows, that's like the closest thing to like a bat door you're doing.
Okay. Well, actually, never mind. Both doors are the same, so it might be good to send him in first and see what happens. Well, Leah, could you check with your familiar and see what's through this door here first?
The
Sorry,
one,
that's-
wait,
I
the
mean,
one
yeah.
that I'm standing in front of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You wanna go?
Wait,
You
wait.
going?
I can send my homo in and he's invisible. They don't-
Well, it's already in there and there's a second door, so...
Okay, flash me.
We
I
didn't
do
know
it
that,
instead.
but
No, you
Yeah.
didn't know that. Which is good to know now.
You know it now, though, because I did that. Okay, so we have a little entrance here with flowers in it. Very cute.
Is my homo able to open the door?
No, I mean unless you have some way to mess the doorknobs. This one's actually shut.
once we open that door, he's got to. That's a movement.
I'm not gonna open this door, you guys.
Oh, okay.
I guess I opened it.
You
Do it stealthily.
see her just going in?
No, I just opened it and then ran away.
Okay, I fly in while hiding, very stealthily.
My book flaps around like this.
Well, you can't be
Very-
super stealthily, but I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah, I
invisible.
mean, he's
so it's-
invisible.
Stealthily.
Yeah, but you have to do a hide check. Yeah, stealth check and versus their perceptions.
Oh,
Well,
Do you
my
want me
book
to-
is in the
You do have to
doorway. I
make
can
blind
see
check
people.
this.
No, you're fine. That's whatever you rolled is fine. And they have disadvantages.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a little confusing because I'm not sure if it's
It
your
blows my
advantage.
mind
And
that you
but
don't
they
get
also
advantage for being invisible.
yeah, but they also have disadvantage for seeing you though. So it's kind of like
You are also invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, but they get disadvantage because he is invisible. So I don't know which way it works. Does he get advantage
I don't
or
think
they get
you
disadvantage?
can perceive me, but you can hear where I am.
Yeah, they can't see you no matter what, unless they have true sight.
Yeah.
But they can hear you flapping around
Surely
or
they don't.
whatever it is.
He just makes like a hum.
Mhm.
The homunculus.
All right.
Yeah.
Up, actually.
He does that.
Where do you guys move any farther?
I
There's
convey
the
what I
homunculus
see.
report. Yeah.
Okay, what do you see? Because we can't see.
Oh, it's the dire wolf in the statue.
Where?
Do a perception check with your homunculus. And the book. The book's going in.
Yeah, well, the book can see through the doorway already, so I don't want it. It doesn't need to go any farther.
Okay. Homunculus, yep, exactly what you saw.
Guys, I don't see anything.
What you saw. Basically relay that you see it based on the same.
Huh?
You see, but yeah, you see what you see.
I don't see
think
anything.
I can't perceive with the book because I don't have ability. Oh, there they are. I perceive with my -3.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think there's a homunculus in there, but I'm not sure.
A dire wolf there and a statue
Bruh.
there.
Points.
So
to
Where
the
where
wall.
is there?
Points. I just like point at the area that it would be in,
You're
but like
invisible
as
now.
if I'm looking through the wall.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they can't see you.
Okay, guys, I'm
Teacher,
gonna
we
go in
can't
there
see you.
and I'm gonna
Oh.
hold person right away. Okay, that's the plan.
I could do the same.
Oh, but then there's two of them being. Oh.
I don't think you can
Is
hold
this is the
person.
statue moving?
No,
dire
it,
wolf.
it looks like
Why
a,
not? It's
it
a
looks like a
person.
very nicely made statue.
Because
There's
dire
a
wolves
lot of
aren't
blood
humanoids,
around
are
it.
they?
Yeah,
No,
but
you can't hold
they-
person it.
I thought you
You
could
just
hold person anything
No.
that is holdable.
You
No,
know.
you can't. There's another spell called Hold Monster.
Yeah, then
Hold
that'd be
person is
fine.
only on
Well,
humanoid.
I'll just
anything.
hypnotic pattern it so that it can never move ever.
That's not Hold Person. It's a different spell.
Yeah, I know, but I said hypnotic pattern.
Oh yeah, this isn't a person to hold. Also,
didn't say
hypnotic
hold
pattern
person.
is a fucking giga AOE, and it's kind of a waste. You have
All
better
right.
things you can do with
I
it.
I'm
No.
going to, as you guys are talking about this, I'm going to describe, and even though you rolled ones, what you see. Very clearly, this is a
Like-
renovated church. There's been you see papers everywhere, and you see maps and things. It looks like it really has been used as a command center. You see, the blood trail that you've noticed has been leading up this road the entire time leads straight up to that statue, which is very strange. But this entire blood trail has been, almost it seems like it's been from that statue. I mean, look at it. The statue depicts a man with a large beard. He's holding a large sword in his hand as if he's in a fighting stance. Not really a priest-like. You see his body, the stone looks like the stone has been covered in bite wounds, and you see the large holes in the stone. And one of his hands is clearly missing, and you see the hand is turned to stone on the ground. Or is stone on the ground, like the statue lost one of its hands. You see lots of blood all around the statue as if it's bleeding itself. You see in the center, that wolf you saw. You see that large wolf stands, has blackish fur. You see large streaks of that gray. Now that you're close to it, the homunculus especially, you can tell that that gray is actually stone starting to cover its body. Its tail stands straight up, as was said, as almost if it's full of electricity or something. And as you guys fly in, you kind of see it does move a little bit. It moves very sluggishly. As you see its head kind of turns towards the creaking door, but its eyes don't really seem focused on the door at all. When you look at its eyes, it almost seems like it might be blind.
Okay, I have a few questions about the statue. So, does the blood look like it's going to or coming from, like, out of the statue?
Going to. Like something was dragged up there.
Okay. And the bite marks, does it look like the bite was on the stone, or does it look like the bite is part of the statue?
Looks like it's part of the statue. Lots of small bites, and you see one arm's off, and you see that one of those big holes, like those big holes that you saw in the chest of the other creatures. You see one of those, or kind of through its back as well. So it has like wounds from like each of the creatures you've seen so far, and the ones you have like seen evidence of.
Okay, so would my character be able to collect all these clues and put together some sort of story as to what might have
Do you
happened?
think you could? I don't think that's a thing for me to answer.
Can I roll investigation to
I
say
don't think
that
you
I
have.
could?
I don't think you have to. You have all the information. I
Okay.
think it's up to you to choose if Idramore is that kind of character or not.
I share that
It looks like someone was dragged here after a fight with all the monsters and fucking beasts that we fought so far. And then petrified.
Oh.
We still don't know who by.
I cast knowing through my familiar.
that's 30 meters.
Yeah, look right there. It's 30 meters.
Is it actually?
Yeah. 30 feet, actually.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sure. What are you trying to know on?
I want to know its lowest ability score.
Okay.
I'll also give it to all of us, too.
Its
Yeah.
lowest ability score is intelligence at a whopping 3.
Oh,
Damn. Wait.
I think you
Wait.
should
I'm pretty sure.
speak a language. That'd be sick.
I'm pretty sure like one of my spells has a requirement of 3. One second. I'm trying to check. Is it hypnotic pattern?
Maybe.
Dude. Oh, was it? Never mind. I don't remember which one it was, guys.
Kirill, what if you spoke with it?
What'd you say?
Kirill, what if you spoke with it?
That would require me to,
Oh.
I believe.
Do you have to
touch it.
recast it, or you have to touch it?
Let me make sure.
Is it?
No, I
on
don't.
you?
I can literally just, I can, but if we know that its intelligence is really low,
I mean, all animals' intelligence are really low.
that's true. But even if I
Except for
could
the
speak
Baron.
with it,
What intelligence?
I wouldn't be able to reason with it. So what would we gain from speaking to it?
What we're fighting against? What is the thing that's petrifying it?
I guess it wouldn't hurt just to be able to know what it's speaking. Yeah,
Worst case scenario, I blow it up.
Well, if we're
I
gonna
like that
fight,
idea too.
maybe he's gonna be talking. And
Yeah,
if he's
okay.
talking, you listen.
That's fair. Then, all right, I'm gonna need 10 minutes.
Oh wait, you have to cast it? Don't you? Did you already cast it? How long does that last?
It only lasts. Oh, excuse me. It only lasts for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was like.
Has it been
for
10
a
minutes?
while.
I
Yeah.
feel like it's been a while, so I'm gonna have
We
to
haven't.
cast
we
another
haven't-
ritual. If...
We haven't got 10 minutes for that. I don't think.
Well, excuse me. I don't think it's gonna take 10 minutes to cast, but it's gonna take it's gonna take a bit. Sorry.
I think it does take 10 minutes to cast, right?
I don't
Is
think we
ritual?
got time.
Yeah. I don't know how long rituals take, but yeah, it's gonna take
Yeah,
a
the
bit.
rituals are in general, unless it says otherwise, 10 minutes plus the normal casting time.
Okay, then yeah,
Some of
it's
them
gonna
are
take me a
longer.
bit.
Do you remember how Ruby Eye Curse works, Peebus?
Just makes them like blind, pretty sure.
Yeah, but like,
Don't make
how do I?
fun
I'm pretty sure it says touch on it, but in the description
wolf
it
steps
says
forward.
you have to meet their gaze.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's like that.
Or
I
we
think
just
it's
go
I think it's
that
just
sounds
anything
wrong.
in sight. I think that makes more sense.
send in the jackals.
All right, keep the doors open as I send in 3 jackals.
What are you doing? What are you telling them to do? Just run in? Or you ask them?
Hawkins, what should I exactly do? Should we just see what its fighting
just
capability is like? I guess I can see what. Maybe there's something hidden. So, all right, jackals. One takes the attention of the direwolf, and the other two, see if you can lure anything out. Get in there.
Tell them to just run around.
Yeah, the other two, I'm gonna tell them to run around, see if they can lure any other creatures' attentions. But the one is gonna, get the attention of the direwolf.
Alright. You notice the 3 of them run in.
Rest
You
in
see
peace,
one.
jackals.
You see one runs up to the direwolf to get its attention. The direwolf just kind of looks at it. And then the other 2 start running around. And you see through the windows them like jumping on things, making a bunch of noise. And then one jumps midair as it almost stops moving. Turns the stone, hits the ground and shatters.
Does
Another
everyone
one.
notice that, or is that just like me?
That was right in front of the window you guys are in front
Okay.
of. It like jumped over this pew and started turning to stone and crashed into the ground. The other one on the other side turns the stone into a statue with its tongue out. The direwolf
Meh.
just kind of looks at the one trying to get its attention, and it just kind of sluggishly walks forward a little bit.
So the one in front of the direwolf hasn't turned to stone.
No.
So the ones that it looked at, did they turn to stone?
The direwolf has looked at none of them besides the one in front of it.
Okay, so the ones that everything except for the one he looked at turned to stone.
Well, we don't know if there's like a secondary. Like, if there's another enemy in here that's like
Yeah,
turning
but like
everything to
I
stone.
could gather that that's what.
Yeah.
The
Did that
direwolf
happen?
steps back. The jackal in front of it turns to stone. It's not
Wait,
attacking.
the direwolf does what? Sorry.
It steps back, it goes up and kind of looks at it, looks down upon it, as it's getting its attention, and kind of just steps back into its normal spot as that creature turns to stone. The jackal does, not the direwolf. All 3 of the jackals have turned to stone. Nothing's changed, besides the direwolf stepped forward once and stepped back.
I look towards Hawkins.
So,
Please, perception
we-
check from the 2 homunculuses inside. Or the
What
2,
was
the 2 things
the
inside.
specific locations of the jackals?
One's here. One was like over here somewhere, and one was in the middle.
Okay, so it's not location based.
It could be.
Night will be the night that I
Am I
will
doing
get the
perception?
one.
Yeah, perception at the time, I guess.
Perception. Wow, we fucking suck.
We can't see.
You guys, who was looking through a window?
They're not ones.
Who's looking through a window? Was it Kira and was Hawkins too?
I was looking through a window.
I would have once they go in to check out.
Okay, you guys do perception checks
What
with a
happens?
disadvantage. Because you don't have normal sight and you're not inside.
Hey, Hawkins, do you need some help looking through that window?
I'm going to
No.
tell them to be careful where you look. We don't have any way to cure petrification.
Let me roll something.
Okay, I would like to blood curse this thing.
Hey, that's my disadvantage. I was like, wait, why is my perception so high?
So on Blood Curse,
That
Isn't
might
it
make
so-
it aggressive. Maybe don't
is
do
it
that.
is it 12 12 health? That's when it dies instantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira, you notice whenever the jackal, not the jackal, whenever the wolf was moving, you noticed its tail tighten extremely tight.
The tail. Sorry, what?
Its tail that
Extremely
goes up,
tight.
yeah, that goes up like where you can't see it anymore into the air. Became extremely like stiff when it was moving, which was weird. Its body would move, but the tail would stay very, very stiff.
So do we not see the end of the tail?
No, it goes up into the rafters where the windows can't see, and it's too dark, and anything inside has not been to notice anything up there. If there is something up there.
Could I fly my homunculus up there?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. I think.
Did I hit him with my fucking blood?
I really don't
curse?
think you should cast that.
I'm gonna do that.
It's gonna probably make him fucking aggressive.
No, I don't do any damage to him right at the beginning.
Yeah,
right off
but
the bat.
still, they would probably know that you.
Doesn't
cast
matter. I'm still
something
doing
on
it.
him. Okay, well,
Do a another perception, Phoebus. This time with advantage.
Okay, Brookums.
receives. Oh my god.
Roll one more. You have advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is what we really needed, because I really needed someone walk in not having any idea what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
You
I don't
You
think I would
used
have.
all our shitty rolls to get this one banger.
You fly up, and at first it's really dark. This thing goes up higher than you thought, and then you see the tail. You're kind of following the tail almost, and you kind of get up towards the end of it, and you see the tail stops being fur, and it turns into scales, and turns skinny. And it kind of thickens the higher you go up. You get to the top, and you kind of see. Firstly, you see like these 3 shimmering crystals, and then you see a pair of like 2 red eyes blinking as the crystals kind of shimmer as it looks as this whatever this is up here, its eyes kind of blink and look down upon this church.
Wait, the eyes. Are they like in the crystals?
No,
Is
no,
it
no.
like-
It's like it's hard to make it out still, but it looks like a reptile. And it has 2 pair of eyes on both sides of its head, and on top of its head are 3 crystals that look almost like glass shards that are kind of like they almost look shoved into its head, and they kind of
Is
shimmer
this a
with different
separate
lights.
thing, or is this part of the tail?
No, this is the actual like creature. You realize this is its head, and you see its eyes,
Okay.
so you know its body's
I
up there
think
somewhere.
this isn't a wolf.
And I
do you know
relay
what
exactly
it
what I
is?
saw.
Realize it's hard to see because it's still really dark, but
Yeah.
you can tell there's something large, bigger than the wolf in the rafters.
Okay, how big do I see in the rafters? Is it like a whole separate creature?
Oh, it's definitely a whole different creature. It's probably maybe a times bigger than the wolf.
How many times?
8 times.
So like
So like
twice
a
as
little bit
big.
more. No, not
Like,
twice. Just
that's
8 times?
no. It's a little bit.
8
Just imagine a bit
times.
bigger.
8 times usually means 2.
It's not massive. Just imagine
I
a
don't-
little
I've
bit
never
less
heard
than
that
half.
before.
4, 5,
Yeah, I've never
6,
heard that either,
7,
so.
8. That's 8 times.
Not 8 times, bozo. Imagine like half, a little bit larger than the wolf. Maybe about the size of you, and you're like half, not even
Like-
the size of you right now.
Like 3x3 or 2x2?
No, it's probably like slightly bigger than the wolf.
How high is the ceiling?
Whenever he looks up, he assumes it's probably about 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
We'll
good
pause
thing that
time
we
till Mo5
retconned
comes
my
back.
blood curse, guys.
I mean, you can still
so-
like
I'm
you're,
almost
you're playing the
interested
game. Don't let people tell you what to do. If you want to
Yeah,
do
he's just
that.
doing that.
I
It's
was
a
more.
blood
It was,
curse.
it's more like fond. He just like ignored it, but that's fine. You know, it's okay.
It's
So
because I was
you're being told 3 things by 3 different people.
I'm messing with you. Okay.
Slash me punches you in
but
the nose.
yeah, I guess I did do it. So, let's do it.
I was gonna ask something before you did that. What do?
Who did it?
What the hell? Who did that? Who did that?
So the plan, guys, is I was just gonna blood curse it and then stab myself,
What?
No.
and then he would die instantly.
Wait,
So
how?
that's the plan.
Oh,
Well,
stab
with,
yourself?
Okay,
with
sorry.
our
Back.
advanced blood hexer, as much damage as I do to myself does to the wolf if it passes the roll. If not, it does half.
Life.
I wish your knowing told you just how much HP it had.
Can I not do that?
It tells you whether it's under half.
Okay.
I
Is
was
my 5 pack?
Mhm.
Alright.
So what can we
Okay,
do?
Anderson, I have a question. Does it look like the creature in the rafters is like mobile? Like, would it be able to get down? Or is it like stuck up there?
Yeah, it can move. You can see it moving around. It doesn't seem to be though.
Okay, so it is a threat if we attack it.
Oh, you didn't. I mean, I
Probably.
think you have enough brain power to realize this seems
have to
probably the
kill it.
real threat.
Yeah, this is the threat. This is what we have to kill.
Okay.
At least from like obvious
so what is-
situation, it's like this is weird.
So what did I miss?
Did you hear us describing what the monster was?
No, I have to be right back.
Okay, so...
I know you were talking like there's like 3 crystals, like a
Yeah, that was about it.
attached. Okay.
And then Fondy went AFK because he hates us.
Okay, so
You didn't miss much.
okay, sick.
Leroy, are you gonna do that curse thing?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I casted it. It's sitting there.
We're testing on the wolf.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I couldn't see the other thing. For when I casted it, I didn't see the other thing. So.
Action, 60 feet, 7 throw. You see when you cast it on the wolf, nothing happens to it.
Well, yeah, nothing should happen yet until I kill it.
Oh,
you
you have
know?
to kill it.
I have to get it to like 12
It
HP, and
basically
then it'll
like
die
sets a
instantly.
I
minimum
mean,
HP.
would you
Oh,
know
this is
that
a
if
preparation.
if it's been affected?
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess
Like, you know, if it lands.
I should get concentration on it if I hit it, because it's a concentration spell.
Leroy, describe what would happen to someone when you blood cursed them. Like what they would be like, so we know what it would look like if he got it. If he got blood cursed.
I don't even like. Okay.
It fails to save but die.
Okay. What would it do? Like this is such a thing that like it's such a dormant spell that I don't know what it would do if it landed.
Oh, maybe nothing right now. Maybe something that.
What I feel like it was just something that I would feel like there'd be some sort of like a small connection or something.
You sense their blood.
Yeah, I could smell them.
I was gonna smack you on the back of the head for fucking casting something on it.
All right.
No.
What are you guys up to? Who's going in first,
That would
or
make
how you guys going
aggressive.
in? What's happening?
Alright, we're going in. Shoot everything you got on the ceiling.
Am I concentrating though? It is a concentration spell, isn't it?
Once you guys get in
Yeah.
there with the light, by the way, you'll probably just see the thing.
Alright.
Okay, so we should
Shoot everything you got on the ceiling. This is the enemy.
shoot everything we have at the ceiling.
Of the ceiling.
Are we bursting it down and are we just instantly killing it? Is that what we want to do?
It
Shouldn't
needs
we-
to die.
Shouldn't we, stay out here and then throw our abilities from outside?
But it's on the ceiling. We won't be able to hit it from here. Up here.
Couldn't we hit it through these windows?
I think the fireball idea is actually kind of a banger, but I think we should make sure that that we find the objects first.
I don't want to be stonified is my only fear.
Yeah, that's my big
I
thing too.
really don't want to
Yeah,
fucking
but
go
it can
in here,
stonify
guys.
us through the-
Yeah,
through the
I don't
ceiling.
want to go in there.
But the mission
Okay,
is
so
to
what-
kill it. Like the mission is to clear out the outcome, so it has to die. We can't just leave it.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically I were to just stab myself and see what happened, you know?
I mean,
Think
that's
about
not that wolf isn't the enemy. Serving yourself as the
Yeah,
enemy, you didn't
but-
cast it on the main
but-
thing.
But
The
if
wolf
the
is
wolf's
the enemy,
dead,
but
then
it's
it
not the
can't-
main enemy.
I
But
love
you
that
think
you
about
said that in character like we would know what the fuck that means. Like,
Yeah, I know. That was the point. I was hoping. I was like,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
the wolf isn't the main enemy. It's the thing with the ceiling. And the thing
Yeah, but like, well, I mean, I could just throw. hypnotic pattern in there and see if it hits it and see if it's, you know, stunned.
We still have to kill it.
I
And if we can
Yeah,
hit
but
it,
if it can't
we can hit
move,
it-
then it's much easier.
Yeah, but
to
hypnotic
kill.
pattern stops the second they take any damage.
if
That's
we can
okay.
hit it
If
through
we-
the
if we can-
window, then it means it can hit us through the window as well. So being inside is going to make a difference.
Well, okay, but think about it this way, Mr. Iggy.
Hey, I need your book to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC
Okay.
12.
Constitute.
Can I like recall if any of those jackals ever looked up?
You don't
Or
know.
they got petrified?
I mean, they looked up, but I mean, you don't know when. Nothing happens to you, flying book.
I want to. Should I just cast something? We should just cast things through our familiars until the familiars die.
Only 2 of you have familiars. right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. I could do it
I-
in spans of 1 minute.
I
and
don't
could
see
repeatedly
any other
die.
option. Like if we
No,
can,
no, just
if,
go
even if we go
inside.
outside and hit it through the window, that means it can
I
get us
think-
through the window. It's not.
If
different.
someone wants to go in, I can death ward you, but I can't do Hawkins because I did him earlier today.
Did they say anything about keeping the fort intact?
No.
No.
You just blow it up.
I think blowing up the
We
building's
just-
a fucking fantastic
Yeah,
idea.
no,
I want to be
because-
honest.
Oh,
boxes
okay. Let's
in
find
there.
supports. Let's find the
We need
supports.
the we need
So,
the box. And the
I
box-
want
well, the
to
guy as well.
find my fly my homunculus around to look for the object.
Uh,
Oh my god!
do
I wish Un was here because I just need more
do a stealth
voices.
check.
I feel like if that thing looks at you,
Yeah, I don't
You
want
turn to
to
stone.
die, you guys.
yeah, but I mean, that's the mission.
I need the homunculus. No, I'm gonna hold on. I need to make sure this is private so no one knows.
Is he even able to get petrified? Like, it's like a spear. Would it poof away if that happened?
Maybe.
the same
What's
difference, you just dispel
homunculus's AC?
AC 16.
All right. The homunculus, as it goes to move. Give me 1 second. Oops, that's the wrong thing. As it goes to move, suddenly you witness it just shatter to pieces.
It just explodes. Okay.
It just explodes. You don't know what the hell happened to it.
Can I attempt to
Um,
blood curse whatever's in the rafters? Can my book see it well enough?
Yeah, you could definitely. No
I
one
don't
is
think you
there.
should
I
do
would
that
like
here.
to try. I would
It's
like to
definitely
try.
it's easy to see it once you're there. Move your
Well, because the
homunculus
book also can see in the dark. So yeah.
down. Okay, homunculus is dead. Suddenly, out of nowhere, it just kind of exploded. And it's caught off guard by something.
Yeah. If I can blood curse this thing in the sky and I stab myself for like 70 HP, do you think it'll die? Yeah,
How would you
maybe.
stab yourself
uh,
for 70 HP?
I can choose what the amount of damage
Yeah,
I do
you
to
choose
myself.
the
I can
amount,
literally
yeah.
just say a number.
What's the
Um,
action to do that? Is it an action? Action?
It is a reaction to do that.
Reaction to what?
It's just reaction in general. It doesn't say anything else. Let me read it verbatim. As a reaction, when you have a hex on a creature, you can cause any amount of damage to yourself. The creature must.
You also
then
said
take
it
the
wasn't a
Constitution
reaction to
save.
anything, and then just read the first line was as a reaction to.
It's no reaction
Ah.
to. Wait, what? I didn't get that.
It's a
part. I'm
reaction
reading
to
it
when you
again.
cast a hex on something.
Well, oh, okay. I didn't. That didn't process in my head. But no. I
Smashes you with a
understand.
rock.
No, kill it. Sorry. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to cast blood curse on him, on the rafter guy.
Sure.
I'm gonna stop you the second I see you casting something.
No, no.
Okay.
Now you can try and
I'm too
stop
far
him.
away.
Can I try? How would I try and stop him? How to tell him
Edgeworld's
Wait.
right beside him. I mean, you.
Wait. We have
Try.
I have to see what
We
signs
need to all
this
be ready
spell has
before
though.
trying to attack it.
This one it doesn't tell me if I have to use it verbally or not. Do I have to do it verbally?
most fucking spells are gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
it's a
say-
hex.
Well,
I'd say
it's a hex.
generally.
Verbal, yeah.
Okay, I got like
The
this.
head says verbal.
I want to hear you fucking start chanting, and I want to fucking smack you on the back of the head.
Hey, what the fuck? I could have just killed it instantly.
yeah,
you killed
but we don't know
yourself.
if you do.
I could have done
Because
it.
if you
though.
don't, then it fucking giga murders us, and we're all dead. And it's
Come
like,
on,
oops.
guys, we gotta do something.
Hawkins,
I'm
do you
trying to
really-
do something, but I'm
Do
getting
you
beat
really
the
think
shit
this is
out
a
of.
good idea to go inside?
I don't.
I think we should
don't
all
know
be
the
ready
other
before we do
options.
We're
Okay.
outside. We're as safe as can be right now.
Okay, well, let's get everyone to prepare their thing, and then we can blast it. So I'm
See,
gonna
my-
cast my homo and fly back in.
So I guess Kira would explain to Hawkins why I want to throw stuff inside. Is at least we can line of sight it with these walls. Inside, I don't think there's really a lot that we can line of sight it with. Because I mean,
can we see it through the windows? Now that we know it's
looking
there?
up the tell, once again, the issue is the tell. The reason you couldn't see before is the tell goes higher than the window over here.
Yeah, but it's
just
like
straight up.
angles. Because if we're in the window, you just look up, right?
You could arguably, if you guys crouch down at the window, arguably see it and do spells.
Like how tall are the windows? These are the church windows, right?
Yeah, these are church windows, but
yeah, imagine
they
these
go
windows are
up,
tall.
and they're pretty tall. They go up about 10 feet, but depending on where this thing is in this room, you won't be able to see it. And right now, you
Alright,
can
so
see it.
Well, if everyone is comfortable with me trying to blow it up with my brain,
Is your thing a save? Your fucking Giga Death damage?
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
If I smash this window, will you be able to make it so we can actually see through it? Because I have no idea what's inside this room.
Yeah, here, hold on. Yeah, since you guys do this, I'll change it real quick.
I just haven't.
Wait a
I just
moment.
can't see.
Give me just a few moments. You just keep talking about whatever. I'll figure this out. Just no one move.
Can you give me the homunculus back, by the way? I've been casting it.
You guys see that?
Thank you, Poke.
Oops.
I was gonna share that it's probably not a line of sight condition for the petrification because the homunculus was invisible.
Well, it blew up.
The homunculus
I
was
don't
not
think it did
petrified.
stone.
It wasn't petrified,
It
No,
blew
it
up.
so I
blew up.
don't know what happened to it.
You don't know what happened. It was not. It did not turn to stone and literally shattered.
It just like, okay.
Oh, let me get these windows. We'll just.
I'm gonna share that that's a fucking option now. Instead of just being petrified, there, it could just explode.
I would assume it has multiple attacks.
Yeah,
I
but
did-
multiple insta-death
I don't know.
attacks.
Well, your homunculus is also just kind of weak.
I have 17 HP. That's still a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, true.
You guys hear in the distance? That's getting closer.
Okay, we're taking too long, guys. Let's blow something up.
Yeah.
You're covering the cows.
Alright.
Seems
Alright.
dividend.
I'm just going.
Do I have permission to try to blow up the
I'm
thing
just gonna
in the
go
rafters?
smash the window.
Yeah,
Which
Kira was
one?
never gonna stop you, so go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna-
preparing our moves.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Kira. I'm smashing the window.
As soon as you smash the window, and as
Yeah.
soon as he does his blood hex, I'm throwing a fireball.
Okay, I'm throwing in blood hex if if that's chill, champ.
First, yep. Let's do everyone an initiative.
I'm
please.
going to do a misfortune.
I guess if this is gonna be a surprise attack, my action is just breaking the window. I don't know
Okay.
if that counts.
My surprise is going to be my book clapping.
My surprise is a misfortune. Smile.
My surprise is I throw Freddy Fazbear in there.
Ugh.
All right. Let me get this.
I will not
out.
stab myself instantly, by the way, because I just want to get the
Also,
blood hex on there.
Weston's gonna probably just fucking hail of bullets. Do that thing that he does. So good. +5. Oh my goodness, this guy's crazy. Never mind. But doesn't he have an advantage on initiative?
Yeah, Weston does. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Is my spell upon? Do I have to do it upon casting the hex, or can I wait as long as the hex is on?
The hex has to be on it first. It has to land.
Okay. Okay, I can do it next turn then, like after it lands.
It's a reaction, isn't it?
It is.
So that's not an action. You can just do that.
Just do it whenever you.
All right.
So as soon as you land it, you'd use the reaction.
Oh, okay.
You
I was thinking that I
guys-
wanted to
Isn't that what it
like
says?
cast the hex and then leave it there and then cast it later. I don't
Doesn't
know
it
if I
say
can do
as
that.
reaction to casting the hex?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I'd have to do it right after. Okay, well, if I die, I die.
All right. You guys are up. First person doing what? Is Leah.
Yep, I cast the thingy on the
Ah,
thingy. I can
please.
click it again if you don't see it there.
I see it. And click it. I'm going to
Oh.
reveal this. Oops, I just.
Oh, it
totally
didn't
not-
do the other Weston roll.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I didn't do the reroll for Weston's.
Which one's higher?
Does it not show up?
I mean, I just need. I mean, I'll have to change it, I think, but
Yeah, it's not rolling it for some reason.
I'll just roll normally, and it should work. All right, this thing is going to try to make this save. It does beat it. It is not hetzed.
Blows up.
All right, next up, who's second?
Dremel.
Oh, are we just choosing? Because since it's a surprise round.
Yeah, surprise.
I'm gonna misfortune it.
What's that do? Up here.
It rolls a 20, turns into a 1.
Okay. That also means you're gonna become uninvisible, right?
I think I already was uninvisible.
Okay.
I didn't recast it when it shattered, but yeah.
Where's your Merciless at? It's in this room, but where do you have
I
it?
just said that I would fly it back in, but
Okay.
you didn't give me my token back.
Yes, sir. Kira, you're next.
I was going to Fireball, but I only have 1/3 level spell left, and I feel like I should save Dispel Magic in case one of you guys turn to stone. But I don't even know if that's gonna like save you guys.
I don't think spell
Yeah,
magic
that's
would work.
Yeah.
Because Vaughn said it's something none of us have.
Okay. So if I Fireball, can I Fireball like up into ceiling to see where it could possibly be, or no?
If you fireball, it's from anything in this radius, the wolf and that, most likely.
Oh, sick.
It's also risky because you're gonna probably burn anything that's loose.
Oh, sick.
'Cause
Hmm.
those, I'm pretty sure at nights, maybe it doesn't, maybe I'm mistaken, but I think fireball at nights things. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I imagine it does. All right, then I'm gonna Scorching Ray instead.
Sure, go ahead.
Pew pew.
Make your 3 attacks. You see in the ceiling. I'll also describe what you guys see. Let me see what that hits. First one misses. Second one does hit. And third one does hit. So please roll 2 damages. Alright. Damage. My damage. Alright. You see when you look up, you see suddenly as your attacks are launched upon it, you see the wolf's tail just appears to split in half. The bottom half falls to the ground, limp. Alongside the tail, you see the stone on the wolf starts to grow as the wolf becomes petrified itself, turning to stone. Where would that be? You see the top half of this tail starts to climb up rapidly as you're attacking it. And in the dark rafters, you hear a as you see this reptile-like creature. And as it's attacked, it actually maybe does you a favor. I don't know. Oops, I did not mean to say unconscious.
It dies? Okay, cool.
It drops to the ground. You see this something that's large. It drops to the ceiling. It actually falls on top of the... It crushes this wolf statue. It turns to stone as it lands. You see the stone dust kind of blows up.
Full damage?
No, it's not going to do any full damage.
There's some math rules in this
Well.
game.
Yes, we do have rules. It used the wolf for breaking fall.
The stone wolf? The stone one made of stone?
Yeah, it
made
climbed.
Half made of stone, so it takes
As the
half.
thing crushes the wolf, this dust goes up in the air, kind of not blinding you, but making it hard to see briefly. As it stretches out, its body starts to stretch out. You see a long tail swirls around it. Its neck stretches, and a serpent-like tongue flashes. This white lizard beast blinks its 2 red eyes around you. Its jelly head rears back. You see these 3 clear crystals stuck into its head, almost like a glass crown. Your face reflects in them as its head rears back, hissing, ready to fight you. Alright, we're going to be at the top of initiative though, unless someone else has a surprise thing they're trying to do.
If you let me do
Oh yeah,
something,
Weston.
I would, but
What was your goal? You have to bust the window, but we'll see.
Yeah, wouldn't Weston have done something?
Yeah, Weston is going to power shot that guy.
Go for it.
Last roll, 46.
First you have to hit.
Isn't it a deck save?
That's a death save afterwards. First you have to hit.
Oh, well, is it with the rifle?
No, with the gun.
Or with the
Either or,
revolver?
really. It just doesn't matter.
Rifle.
Unfortunately, he misses. Power shot. Goes off.
They'll do the deck save thing because it's like a line, isn't it?
That's if it hits.
That's if it hits it. It did not hit at all.
well.
Just missed. You see the bullet ricochets off the ceiling, then it drops down. That'll be all it for you guys.
He kicks the dirt.
Does it not have multi-attack?
That's a one.
That's a
that's a
one
skill.
shot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a skill right there. All right. Top of the round. This is going to do that. Let me begin this combat. I drop this out. All right. Also, let me get this one song. Stop that for now. All right, Idremore, you're first.
I'm gonna scream and cry is what I'm gonna fucking do. I think. Oh, I have Dispel Magic. That's crazy. So do we want to Dispel Magic him? Is that a thing?
I don't think that
I don't think
works.
it's gonna do anything. Yeah.
Okay. First the zombie's gonna fucking run in. How much movement does he have? 30? 20? Fuck. 10. 10. And dash. 10. Are these obstacles?
Yes.
Chairs?
Yep.
10.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do. And then... Homo is going to fly 40 feet. Oh. 25 feet to main action attack.
Sure. Definitely hits.
4 damage, and then you do the con save. If
All right.
he's not made a point.
What kind of damage is that? Is that piercing?
Piercing.
All right. You're also going to be taking from this. You're
Oh
taking
my
this
goodness.
much,
Well, now we know that.
3 damage. And it's going to meet the save. Fortunately, it does not. So that means it becomes poison.
Poisoned and unconscious, I think. Yep, unconscious for 5 minutes.
By 5 or more, the target. Okay. You see as you bite into it, and you know what's going to happen. You bite into it, and you're like, how do you react knowing what you're stunned? Does everyone do anything, or is it just?
Like what?
No, do you react? I mean, you know what you know you
I
just.
go, oh, I'd like to convey that information. But I was
You
unconscious.
feel the poison. You feel the poison entering the basilisk, and you know what happens when when you do this. So you know it's going to fall unconscious. I'm just curious how you react.
I
As
go.
a character.
I've made it unconscious, you guys.
And I hit the nene.
As you say that, you realize your poison has no effect.
Oh, also I have a damage immunity to poison, so I didn't take any of that damage. Well,
Okay.
Fuck. Legendary resistance. Fuck.
It's
legendary
not
Oh.
legendary resistance.
Oh,
He's
it's
just
immune to
immune to it?
poison.
Bingo.
okay.
They're both immune to poison.
Me with
Then
the
I'm
DM.
going. We both fucking hit each other with poison, and it's like, oh, okay, well. Oh fuck.
Guys, I'm looking for my most poisonous ability, Acid Splash.
No one knows that though unless you relay the information though. To be fair.
Oh yeah.
It's immune to poison.
Oh yeah, but
You're so cool for saying that.
I'm going to vampiric touch, maybe. Actually, I'll inflict wounds
Sure. Go with it.
because I think it'd be cool. Attack roll. Or it's an attack roll with the homo. That's the same roll. Whatever.
That does hit. Does your damage.
Loggers.
Not very good damage, but it works.
And then I
As
go
you
on
just
attack,
stay
attack roll, and then I scream and cry. That's it.
All right. Let's stop Kira. Let me do that.
For the time being, I guess I am going to take a step back and just throw a rock.
Sure, the rock. It does
Does that
hit.
hit?
It does. All right.
And
So this thing it starts to.
I guess I'll
swirl
send in my
around.
last jackal to, I guess, walk towards the direction of the what is it, of the yelping that was occurring from the distance from behind us.
Sure.
And I guess would I know if it like died? I would like, oh, I lost the connection. It's gone.
Yeah, because the spell would no longer be held.
Yeah, it's a concentration. So
Yeah.
I would make it head towards that direction, and hopefully I could like keep track of like how long it's been going in that direction, so I can like gauge a good distance of like, okay, the wolves are kind of getting closer.
Perfect.
Mofi, have you been using the sling, by the way?
The flame sling,
Yeah.
I would have, but I think the damage of magic stones is better than.
Doesn't it stack with magic stones?
I remember talking
You
to
do.
Vondi about
You
that.
should have
doesn't
and
1d6. You should have a 1d6 on the thing, plus your 5, and plus 1d4 fire.
oh, you did let me stack it?
Yeah, as long as you cast the
No,
bonus
that was
action
the whole
that
reason I
has
bought it.
stone.
I was like, oh,
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so if you let me stack it, then sick. All right, let me roll a 1d4 then.
You just have to have your magic stone, just have to use a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm always using a
Okay.
bonus action for that. So,
Oh shit, I do that
I guess
every time.
yeah, I guess I would use the free action to tell my jackal to, or tell the jackal to head towards that direction, and then I would use my flame spirit to shoot a flame seed. Excuse me.
Alright.
So in
Does
total,
it?
what, like 12? So 20 damage in total
Damage.
is
Really
the amount.
good.
Yeah, and then I'll end my turn.
Alright, turn's ended. This basilisk is going to. Let me see if I do my little pin out. 5. 10. 15. Actually, I won't go that far. Go 10. Oops, Jesus Christ. Difficulties in moving.
can't believe
10,
Mofi said to use the windows so we could, get cover and then enter the turn in front of the window.
You see this basilisk, its head kind of sticks out the window. As you see in its lips this fog, and this kind of like this greenish fog starts to formulate as it expels this acid from its mouth.
Did it move out of my reach?
Nope, just try one around you. Unless, no, you're in the
Yeah.
square still.
Oh yeah, I'm in the square.
Alright, so everyone in this thing here, including Snarl and Weston, needs to make... it's private. Needs to make a constitution save. Please.
You said make a private constitution save, or
No, not private, just make one.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. You are going to be taking half of this year past. And I don't know if your undead's immune to poison hotens, I assume they are. So you'll all be taking 6.
Yep.
Alright. Did that.
I accidentally turned into Kira. That's cool.
And this thing is then going to crawl up the wall.
That
As
move
well.
him out of my reach?
Yes, you can make an opportunity attack if you wish.
Cool.
But you at the window will no longer be able to attack him unless you go inside this building.
Okay.
So you do not see him. That misses.
That last
higher in the
constitution
the
saving
wall?
throw was for my concentration. Just
Okay.
right up there.
So this thing has now climbed the wall. Oops, Jesus Christ. 15 feet. Leah, you're up.
Okay, dude, can my book reach them? Like, touching range? Because it's
flies, yeah.
hovering, technically?
It flies
Yeah.
over there.
Okay, so I want to fly towards them like this.
Before you move any farther.
Wait. Oh, move back.
Instantly die.
You get the opportunity attack, it's not a return.
Your book suddenly gets hit. Just your AC is 13, right?
Yeah.
And you take this much damage. 11 points of damage.
It says that I have 2 HP, is that normal?
You
that
should
does-
have 12 extra.
12 extra. So that means you have a
Just
total of
add
3
12 to
HP.
your max HP.
So 14, so I'm 3, okay.
Your book's alive,
well,
but it suddenly you
I
see the
move
pages get ripped out
closer.
as it moves, as if something had tapped it when it went through the door.
I'm going to freaking inflict wounds on it.
Wow,
Sure.
real creative.
Dude, I have nothing else that's good to do right now. Okay, so blow up. I'm casting
Go
it
for
as a level 1.
You still have the ruby
Unfortunately-
curse, or the blood curse, right?
Does that miss?
Fortunately, that
No,
does
it never.
miss.
The blood curse never landed. But I will be stabbing myself for 5 HP and then casting blood curse.
Wait. Can I give that inflict wounds +3?
Yeah, if you want.
Inflict wounds is like a really strong. It's like one of the highest
It
damage
does-
spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does a
okay.
lot of damage.
Yeah, then I'm gonna
It
give
just
that-
requires touch.
I'm giving that
Very
inflict
good.
wounds
+3?
the +3 card that I just got.
Sure. Then roll your damage.
Yay! Okay.
That's alright.
Very good. 14 damage.
Alright.
Okay,
What else?
now I'm gonna stab myself for 5 HP.
Sure.
How do I? Why isn't it working? Is the left one not the right one?
The left one's the current and right's
Oh, is
max.
it just because I have so much HP that I can't see the bar moving? Okay.
What?
Yeah. So bloodletting, I take damage, and then I'm gonna cast blood curse before my book dies on it.
Sure. Let's see. Fortunately, it beats it.
What the fuck? Blow up now!
It beats a 17 for con. Goodness.
Beats it, beats
Okay,
it.
well, I am.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to fucking. I'm walking inside now because I'm like really mad.
You can attack it with the book slam.
I walk inside like this and then I book slam.
Sure. Go for the boot slam. Alright. That misses, unfortunately.
Blow yourself up. That's my turn.
Alright.
Guys, please use a card. We need to do 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Weston-
+8, by the way, not a +4.
+8?
Plus
Oh, that,
8.
that would hit then, but still only does 1 damage, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's 4.
What is 4? Okay.
Because it's plus the proficiency.
Thing is,
I got
still
you,
standing.
Leroy. I got
Wow,
you.
you can
Pookums.
read. Thank you.
Alright,
No, it's
next
not
up.
reading it. It's just 'cause
Weston.
it's
What's Weston up to?
broken.
Okay.
Weston. So I'm gonna assume he's literally incapable of seeing.
You
Cannon,
cannot see unless he
right?
goes inside this building.
Do you think Un would be mad if I made him dodge roll straight through this window?
I think that'd be cool, but I think that'd be also sending him to like a very
Early grave, maybe.
Yeah, but it would be really
Yeah.
fucking cool. Okay.
the cool
I
factor's
don't
up
know.
there. That's about it.
You could also just peek through, you know.
Would he be
This
even be
window.
able to reach it?
I don't think you'd be able to. I don't think you'd be able to peek through both Kira and that flame spirit there.
I mean, you can walk through your allies as like typical terrain.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. But can he stand in them, or
Nah, I think it's really
or can he
disadvantage
just
if
move
you stay
in
in
and
them.
out?
If you move in, it'd be 5 feet, so it'd be 5. Then going in there would be 10. If you move inside of them, so it'd be 15.
You probably
And
have to, like,
moving out would be
literally-
another 10?
Then you'd have to
leap
leap
through.
inside, leap
Yeah.
inside the window, which would be difficult.
I don't want to
terrain
go through the
hit
window. That'd be
Yeah.
not a
I
good
think
idea.
you'd have to though, and then you have to jump back out. if
Could
you
he
wanna
like
hit
lean
them.
through the window?
I think
Not
that's
this
the
window.
equivalence of moving through.
Irrelevant.
Oh man.
Problem is, if you don't move through the
He's
window,
just
you're
dead.
still in your allies' range, which is going to give you disadvantage.
Hey, help actions, whatever the fuck Kira does.
You could
next,
also
I
just
guess.
move over here and just start peeking with Leah.
Yeah, I don't want him to fucking go inside, because if Un's character dies, then I'm irresponsible. Oh yeah, you could totally do that. Oh no, because he lands exactly inside of Leroy. I don't know. Am I able
Always
to
move
just
to a
help
better
action
position.
whatever Kira's about to do?
Yeah, we can do
Or
that
what
too.
Skulls
Yeah,
is about to
you,
do?
you can hold a help action.
Okay, he holds a help action and hits an AA, I guess.
Right.
Move him here so in case he does want to go in there, it'll be a little bit faster.
Alright.
You're up, Mr. Hawkins.
Okay. Hawkins looks and sees Weston thinking of going through, but then doesn't. It's like, pussy, and leaps through.
Sure. This will be it's gonna be 5 extra feet going through Kira. So it'll be 10,
Yeah.
and going over, you have to vault into here.
That's-
So it's gonna be another 5. It's gonna be like another
5,
difficult
that's
terrain.
fine.
So you have to use total
Alright.
20. This thing's currently, you see, looking to your
Oh, yeah.
side, you see
Wait, yeah,
15 feet
total
above
20.
you on the wall, kind of climbing up, is this basilisk.
I think you should kill that guy.
Fuck. So can I do a quick check to see is destroying these gems on its head? Is
Is that his boss weakness spot?
that it? Is that the glowing boss weakness with the little tooltip saying
Fucking
destroy that?
flamethrower
Do-
guy
do a,
turns around, maybe a spot on his
Do
back.
an insight.
Okay. Please be good. Oh.
You don't
help
know. The only
action's
thing
it.
you noticed is these crystals. Every time it does something, it glows. Like when it did the acid, it glowed green. When it moves, it glows blue. And whenever it like retreated, it glowed a different color. When it was attacking, it glowed red. That's all you really
What's
know.
it
They're
glowing
glowing
now?
different colors. Right now it's glowing a green.
So in my mind's eye, I'm thinking he's preparing to do another poison.
Maybe. Or maybe something.
Wait, was the first burst poison one a green?
Yeah, it was greenish. This one's like a different. That was like a darker green. This is like a lighter green, like a mellow green.
Okay.
Hello, yellow.
Then I guess I am going to use. I didn't use this, did I? Alright, no, I didn't. Fucking him, heart squeeze. Just deal with him.
Sure, go for it.
So Hawkins, like, mimes a little harp. And mimes that you're squeezing your heart, and hopefully this thing has one of those. So it has to make a DC 15 con save.
All right. Beats it.
Oh,
It still takes
takes
half of
damage.
46 though.
yeah, which isn't bad for a bonus action. So
Alright, it
7.
takes 7. Perfect.
Bondi, can you start
Fucking
rolling
hell
20s,
every
please?
time. Sorry, what?
Is it at 12 HP yet?
What happened? It hasn't fell.
Oh, it
has
still
failed
doesn't have it. Does it have blood curse?
Nope.
No, I haven't hit it yet.
Damn.
I'm doing it
Tells
again
you.
next turn.
Does it still take the 1d4 if it passes?
1d4 what? No.
The
Well,
1d4 turn
for
movement
sure.
thing? Because I was
Has
always confused with the
half
syntax.
as much on a save.
Which
Does
I
it
thought saves it
have as
double my
much? Yeah.
force.
It only
No,
really specifies it takes half as much if it
no, if it
saves.
succeeds, it will not. This would be like it has to fail to have the limitations.
That's fair.
I should rewrite that. But yeah.
Okay, and I don't really have. And is it within arm's reach or is it too high?
No, it's 15 feet up.
15. I guess I will instead throw some magic missiles at it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim for these gems on it.
So you don't do one at each, or how are you doing the gems?
I think I'm gonna do all 3 at one.
Okay.
Just because why do half or like nearly kill all of them if I can destroy one? If there's
Sure.
if that's
Go
a
ahead
thing.
and do
that
your,
works, sorry.
do your damage.
Okay. So, it's the first one. There's the second one. And it's the third one.
How much damage is that in total?
That is 9? Yeah, 9.
You see the you see the thing. It starts to crack as you smash into it. You see pieces flying off, shattering. The colors start going almost haywire. You see this crystal almost looks like it glitches out. I don't know how to describe it in these terms, but in our modern terms, it almost looks like a glitch effect happens upon it.
Like it flickers.
Yeah, it flickers as if it's like losing its place in space, and parts of it shatter and fall to the ground. But you still see a little bit of it stuck in its head. Like you couldn't get the full base of it, but it's barely, that one is barely still in there.
If you try and get the gems if you can.
Like a gem.
And I'm going to leap behind this for my last 10 movement and just like hide behind this little thingamajig. This pew. That's the word. The pew.
All right.
If that's okay.
Sure. You're crouching. Are you going to actually go prone, or what are you doing? You just don't know.
I think I'm just gonna use it as like, I guess it's covering half my body, so just the lower half of my body is behind the pew. Does that count as half cover?
From the thing 15 feet above you, huh?
Oh yeah, shit. Never mind. I'm not gonna go prone.
Okay. All right.
You got to try, you know.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's my. I don't have the option to do it in my turn for some reason.
Ah, no telling.
I don't see the button.
I never clicked that button.
All right.
Oh.
So let me grab something. Suddenly,
Fucking God descends from heaven.
suddenly you hear, Leah. You hear a sound behind you. You hear, almost like shattering glass behind you, as you hear sounds that sound not from this world. From behind you. As suddenly you witness. Oops, step ahead with advantage. Thank you.
I witnessed death.
You witness 24 hits. You witness inside of your stomach. Something pierces your back. As it pierces your back, you feel yourself being raised up into the ground, up off the ground almost. As you see, you don't really see anything. You see kind of what you think should be this giant thing sitting on your back. You don't. It looks clear, like you see the ground, but you see your blood is around. It basically is around some kind of object that's through you, but you cannot, for some reason, see it. Also, you're going to be taking this much.
So what you're saying is I can't hellish rebuke them because they're fucking invisible.
21 extra damage from that attack.
Hellish rebuke of hell.
As whatever this is, it feels like this giant like thorn leaves your body. You feel and you see as your blood hits your front of your torso and falls off, splattering into the ground. Whatever this creature is, it's cleaned the blood off with your body. So yes, you take a total from that attack, 34 damage.
34? What the fuck? Why did it multiply?
Then, oh, it's because it did the 13 first, and then it has the special ability that calls the 5d6 afterwards.
Well, can I special ability light them on fire?
Damage you momentarily. Unfortunately, verbal somatic. I don't know if you can
It
see
doesn't
this
need sight.
creature. It doesn't need sight, I don't guess. Yeah, you can hellish rebuke if you want.
Okay.
Yo, you should
It's just
totally
a- it's
upcast
just
that to
30.
level 3.
Did I?
I think that'd be sick as fuck.
Yeah, let's do that. Level 3. Wait, I have to change my things. Just ignore that one.
Can't you do the staff
Narrowed down.
sorcerer thing to put it at level 5? Or level 4, I mean.
I can, yeah. So let's do level 4.
It'd be,
I'm gonna melt this
staff
guy.
sorcerer-
Doesn't the staff sorcerer
no.
pick one spell, just one
yes.
spell that they can do that with?
It,
We
so
haven't decided
during a
yet.
No,
short
that was
rest,
the other thing I thought.
No, during a short rest as a staff sorcerer, you choose one spell you can cast a higher level higher. So if you
I
have
didn't
that
choose
hellish
this one
rebuke,
beforehand.
he,
no.
he can't make
Yeah.
that level 4. He can only make it level 3 as staff sorcerer. It can't like double on top of each other. Like if he casts it at level 3, it doesn't suddenly become
But it would
level 4
only...
spell.
So, okay.
I can only
you
cast it one above its original.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I cast this since DC
At third level?
17, so save
Okay.
it.
He's going to. This creature is going to try and mate this. As you hear this glass behind you. It fails. Does very damage. Also
40
starts
total.
shattering.
Wait, 40-10? Okay,
Level
I'm just
3
gonna
is
roll it
40-10.
manually. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
fucking embarrassing.
You see,
the
you
fuck?
just see this light blow off around Leah's back, but you don't really see
If
anything
it's
else
invisible,
happen.
is that a Constitution save?
This thing does not appear. I appreciate you saying that, Swells, but this thing does not appear no matter. Even with that.
Isn't there a thing where? Never mind. Whatever.
Huh?
All right, Leah.
Uh,
It's not done.
It's not my turn. Okay, well, you can tell it to fuck off.
It's not. As you light it, it swings again. 23. You're going to take 11 points of piercing as you feel another one slash into your limb. As this time it holds you up, and you feel another one try and come through your other side of your torso.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
As a second hand pierces you, and now you're being held up, as almost like in a semi-crucifixion. And then
Just like
it drops you.
Jesus.
You fall to the ground. And that was 3 attacks, yes.
Yeah, but I don't know how much damage.
I'll tell you in just a moment. That's 3 attacks, because as you fall to the ground, you're struck once more. For a total of... Alright, 13, 10, 23, another 34 damage. As you now have these holes in your chest, pouring blood.
Still alive though, guys.
Uh,
Just took like a 70 damage in one turn.
that was your turn. That was its turn.
Oh.
Idramor, you're up. As
70
Leah has
fucking
suddenly
damage.
What's up, guys?
been destroyed.
Zombie goes first, and he goes like. What actions does he have? Can I throw shit as the zombie? Like, can I just grab a rock off the ground or something?
I mean, yeah. What are you doing at?
The basilisk.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know what attack roll that would be. Normal
Hawkins, whenever
strength
you
roll.
heard, do a... it's gonna be a strength roll. Actually, it goes off your dex, so it'd be 1d20 plus your dex.
I think thrown weapons are strength or dex.
Okay, then 1d20 plus your strength then. Hawkins,
Dex
whenever
roll,
you...
1d20.
Whenever you heard
That's
Leah
fine.
behind you, being whatever the hell was happening to her, all the lights on the basilisk's head went clear. That misses. As a rock bounces off the wall.
Just me gargling my blood.
I guess he stays there.
$70 damage in one turn should be illegal though. Just saying.
Well, this is- it turns out there was a threat that was not the basilisk.
What
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
I never
check
even learned
do you
its name,
think
so I didn't even
I would
know
have
it was
to
a
do,
basilisk.
Gandhi,
Sorry,
to
what?
break through this fucking stone wall?
What stone wall? Which one? What are you in front
Like, oh, not like right here.
of? With who? You or the zombie?
The picture one.
Yeah, to make a strength check, it'd be pretty tough. And is a zombie over here? What's a zombie doing?
I mean, he's fucking. Yeah, I moved the
Chilling.
zombie over.
Okay.
Would I be able to?
you have to do a strength check, but it wouldn't be easy. You have advantage.
What
to
would be
your
the
size.
DC? Would you tell me? Would you be a
I mean,
little
the DC
sweetheart
would
and tell
probably
me?
be about, probably be, I'd say an 18 or higher.
18 or higher, you say?
No.
What's my modifier on that?
Rise up.
Anyways, I'm just gonna attack the basilisk with the homunculus anyway.
Sure, go for it.
Oh wait, that's the wrong attack roll. That's
okay.
8, 16.
16 hits.
11.
4 damage, and I guess the poison check doesn't matter.
All right.
And then he's going to.
oh my god. That's not what I meant to do.
You just actually press like 40.
I don't know what's going on with me and my buttons today. The basilisk is, hold on.
Damn, he's
Let me
a
just
puddle
get
of
that real quick.
He's a red
What?
mist.
Hold on, I'm just doing a new one.
Basilisk enters phase 2 of the boss fight.
In baby mode.
Really? Oh my god. Does it shrinking provoke attack of opportunity?
It doesn't actually shrink. Just wait a moment.
Oh, okay. And then I'm going to move my... I guess I can't see the thing attacking Leroy,
No,
can
there's
I?
not. There's. You don't see anything there.
There's nothing there.
That was... I cast... Action on Hawkins. You get an extra attack action. Or dash, disengage, hide, use an object, whatever. Smile. And then I cackle. Lol.
Cackle for what? To hold.
For the misfortune that's still on this guy.
Okay.
The only one that was misfortunate here was me. Okay.
True.
Kira, you are up.
I am going to aim for the crystals on its head,
You
based
have to
on
go
what.
inside. So you
I have to go inside to hit. I have to go inside to hit it in the head.
Yep, it's 15 feet up on the
Of course,
wall.
they
and
hit
you're
it all.
Oh, it's 15 feet up on the wall.
Yeah.
Man.
So you have
Yeah.
to enter this
You
way.
you only have 10 feet of difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
So yeah, okay. So
Yeah, jump in, jump out, I guess.
if I was to jump back out, would it? Is there a chance they can opportunity attack me or no?
No, it's too high up.
Oh, sick. I hop in.
Hmm?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Alright.
Hi.
If you're gonna hop out,
I mean-
make sure
I mean-
you move to the side of the window.
Miss, hits.
You
Sorry.
got it.
Please change your thing in there to do 1d6. Because
Yes.
your thing is not very thin. 11 damage.
Oh, yeah, you did
I love
1d4
her
plus
dodge.
1d4. So you did more damage, should be.
No, it's 1d4 fire.
Yeah, but it's 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d4.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. I'm telling them to change it.
Oh, right, sorry.
And the reroll ones that change it.
One
Or
d
then keep-
six
or
plus
then keep the level
modifier
going.
6. Just that save correctly.
It should be. Let's see.
Yeah, it saved correctly. Oh, sick.
Perfect, same thing. This thing you see. What are you hitting, the rock?
Well, it's like an enchanted, though. It's the
What are
magic
you,
rock.
What are you hitting? Do you say you're hitting the crystal or are you hitting the creature itself?
I'm hitting the based on what I heard from Hawkins yelling. I'm gonna aim for whatever the. I see that there's like these 3 crystal, almost like a crown on his
crystals?
forehead.
Three crystals. One is very small. The other 2 are just as large as everywhere. Which are you going for?
I guess I hit the smallest one because in my head
As
it's like,
you-
oh, that must be the one. It must keep it safe.
As it hits it, you see this gem shatter off. As you see twitching, the basilisk starts to twitch almost in a strange way, as it seems almost like its body's glitching. What else for you?
Can I make a perception to see if that's like even the real body?
Of the basilisk?
Like maybe that's like. I mean, I don't want to say it's like a projection, of course, but
If you think
Maybe-
it's an illusion or something, you'd have to use a search action.
a search
Like,
action.
to investigate. So it'd have to be an action to investigate.
Could I like? Okay, yeah. Then I'm just gonna hop over.
Okay.
Whoop, and I'm going to. Is it hide?
Okay.
Too far. I'm gonna just chill around the corner. Flame Spirit's turn is going to shoot a flame seed.
Sure. That thing does hit. Alright.
And it's gonna.
Not
Yeah,
very
it's gonna
strong.
chill. It's gonna chill back. Over here with me. All right. And my turn.
Alright. The basilisk, seemingly on death's doorstep, you see the 2 of you inside, or at least Hawkins is paying attention. You see the lights turn up this really deep purple as it kind of turns and looks at you and looks at who else can I see there? Probably Leah who's been attacked.
No.
It is going to use petrifying beams on the 2 of you. You each need to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, or start turning to stone.
I would like to turn into stone, please.
Okay.
I would like to willingly fail this check.
You can if you want.
I willingly fail this check.
Hawkins.
Oh.
Can
Do I have
he use
anything?
the help thing on that?
No, I don't know how Weston would help him with this.
Does Oon still have his +7?
I'm gonna use a +7 on that. I can use
Hell, I
mine
don't
on
know.
you.
I know
I can use my
Inter might as
+2 on you, Hawkins.
That might be worth.
Okay, I do that on you, Pookums.
Oh, you're the best.
Alright, do you see as with the help of Idrimar, how the hell do you help him when he's starting to turn to stone?
I go.
Don't turn to stone.
Whoa.
And you shake it off.
Hawkins remembers back to when I told him to be careful and not to turn into stone.
Focus sees scales start turning into stone, and he just scrapes them off. So now he has like a bare
He's so cool.
skin bit. Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
Leah, as you see this happen, these eyes blinks at you. You see like this red beam lock onto you briefly. You feel your body start to tighten up from the pain, firstly. The blood seeping out. But then you realize you can't move, not even from the pain. As you see stone starting to form on your feet and your hands. As you hear in your head, "Oh me, oh my. You're really going to get us frozen here, aren't you? You damn imbecile." As you're restrained and you're starting to turn to stone, as you realize you're in grave danger. That is... the basilisk is actually going to...
Fucking die instantly.
First
Good
thing it
idea.
needs to...
Let the homunculus move out of the way. It's right there.
This thing is actually going to jump down on the ground in front of you, Hawkins.
Does that have opportunity?
Hmm? Well, this thing's
Do
a
I
huge
get
creature. I
opportunized?
don't... Depending on where you are.
I was right next to him, and if he drops 15 feet down.
Yeah, I'll see you, Jen.
Let's go! 4 damage. 4 damage. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Still
Roll
alive, though,
damage,
as it lands
4.
on the ground. Lands right in front of you, Hawkins.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Leah. Your turn. I believe... At the end of your turn, you have to make another saving throw, but you can do your turn, you cannot move, and you're currently restrained. Oh, and you also take... never mind, you don't take anything. Go ahead.
I just do nothing?
Oh, you can do stuff. You just can't move. You're restrained. You can click on restrained on the scale to... If you scroll up to see what it does. You have 0 movement speed, attack rolls have advantage, and yours have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I would like to inflict wounds on myself.
You can try and get this stuff off you if you read the Basilisk Petrifying Eye Beam skill. You can use an
Can
action
you
to
give
try
me 30 minutes to read it?
the problem is you can use an action to cut off the stone, but you have to use a weapon that deals slashing damage. And I don't know if you have a weapon that does slashing.
I have 2 quarterstaffs and a whip.
Unfortunately, none of those do slashing.
Can I prestidigitation
That
myself?
whip did slashing.
So what do
Oh, I
slashing?
also have claws that have slashing though, right? Because I'm a hag.
Those will do slashing, yeah.
Checking.
My claws should do slashing, right?
That's slashing.
Whip does slashing.
Yeah, but this, that sounds silly. It's a fucking whip. I have claws.
You can use your claws if you want.
Yeah, okay.
You kept him with the claws. That's really funny.
Yeah, he has head claws.
Yeah.
He can grow them in and out. Alright, when you do this, you're going to be taking 2d12 slashing damage from ripping this off.
I can't do that because I'm gonna die.
It's better than being petrified, though.
No, I would
Bro.
rather die. I'd be petrified.
You
and
die before you
scared.
get petrified, you don't get petrified.
What?
I don't know
Do
if
you know?
that's
Is
how
that
that
true?
works.
I just made that up. Is that right?
I don't know if that's real.
I'm gonna explode. Is what I'm gonna do.
So instead of cutting it off you, you're gonna do this. Okay.
I'm just gonna
You really now
explode.
fucking murders my zombie.
Yeah, zombies
Because if you
getting
die,
blasted.
if you die without being petrified, we can save you. But if you're petrified, there's nothing we can do. Just so you know.
Yeah, does the
Okay, well then I
petrification
guess
stop
if
once
you
he's
want me to
dead?
kill myself
Dude,
so bad,
it's
I'll
I'm
kill
just giving
myself.
you the info you need. You know, like
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
possess the
there's
zombie.
there's a different level of like severity here to what happens. You go down, they could revive you, but if you're petrified, it's a whole different scenario.
We have to go on a whole side quest to unpetrify you.
Can I cast Water Swirl?
You can do
Or
whatever
is
you
there no
want.
water?
I'm sure you
No,
have
but is
water
there
on you.
water
I mean,
here?
you've learned to carry a
Okay,
water
yeah.
flask with you.
True. Okay, I'm gonna cast Water Swirl on myself and hopefully hit somebody. No.
So, okay.
I'll slash myself. Okay, I'm slashing.
Okay.
Slashing. Okay.
So be sure to give your spell slot back if you just consume that. And
did.
we're going. Please roll your own 2d12 damage. How much you're gonna take from getting the stones off you. Alright, you're also going to go down, but please describe how you slash these stones coming off you, knocking yourself out.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, so all my blood is spilling out of my chest, and I'm like constantly gurgling it up. So I'm kind of just going as I flail around and like kind of like, I try to like grip under the stones, and as I rip it off, my flesh leaves with it, and I'm like, and then I'm like dead.
And then I'm like dead. Bang.
Yeah. And then I'm on the floor. I'm crumpled in a ball
Alright, Leah, please
in the
do
fetal
me.
position.
Hell, this isn't your turn. I don't know if. What the hell do I do when you drop in your turn? Do you do a death save now?
No, because I just recently died.
is death saves
usually-
at the start of your turn?
Death saves. Good question.
at
I
the
don't actually
start.
know. I should look it up.
I feel like it would.
You've never had someone kill themselves before?
No, I've never had someone die on their turn like this. When do you roll
No,
death
well,
saves?
me when my whole team says,
I
yeah,
think
you should
it's
kill
the start of
yourself.
your
It's whenever you start your turn, so you don't have to worry about it. Weston McKilroy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is his turn,
going
isn't it? He
Mhm.
can't go through. Oh, actually, he can just see through the window and shoot him, right?
Yeah, you can shoot him now.
All right. He walks up and he goes, "It's it's
don't walk up to
Weston
him?
time."
Okay.
Yeah, is he in melee range of this?
Yeah, he's in melee
Or will I
range.
have to go through a window?
You can hit him, but then-
Okay.
It's time for me
So,
to be
how
righteous
does it work?
and mighty.
Is it a? So first, yeah, he's gonna shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
And that does damage.
Alright. Whenever you do that, this, as a reaction.
You're aiming for the eyes,
Yeah, what are you aiming for? Actually, that's a
the
question.
crystals.
Oh yeah, he will aim for the crystals because he loves to do that.
Okay. You shoot one of the
Touching
crystals.
is for.
Part of it falls off. Into the side.
Cool.
It's still intact, though. It's not. Did I just.
Oh, where'd it
There
go?
we go.
Oh my god, how many
Gonna
times
turn
do I
into a
forget
baby
this?
again.
No, I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the crystal's still on him though, but
He takes
there's
the
like one
poison
and a half right
damage?
now. No, nothing happened when you attacked the crystal.
Oh. Well. Okay, so if you attack the crystals, it's fine, but if you attack the body, you get the poison damage.
It seems that way.
Okay. Then he's gonna. How does this thing work?
How's Weston McCroy have? Never mind. Never mind.
What?
For some reason I thought he gained HP.
He did. I gave him good berries.
Oh.
Well, since last session, at least. And then he goes like the other attack because he loves to do that.
No.
I
Or
guess
take-
fucking not.
Shows off into the side. Totally
Okay,
missing.
then he does another attack, but it's a melee this time. I don't know how to roll that one. How does he roll that one? Does he just
no
do the
idea.
same, but just change it to bludgeoning? Because I think it's the same. It's not the same die.
Yeah, I think she has the same, I guess. I don't know.
It's the same attack roll.
Definitely.
Actually, it's
hits.
-2 on the melee one. So, yeah, whatever. And it's, I think, 1d8. Plus whatever his modifier is, I don't care.
You're hitting the crystal again, yes?
Yeah.
You see this second crystal shatters to the ground, and the basilisk starts to shiver and shake again. Only one crystal remains.
Does that tracker thing mean that he used his reaction? Can I just walk out now?
He didn't actually use his reaction. I just accidentally had that. Me and my buttons today.
Ah, he's so silly like that. I don't know. I don't think he can do anything else. Lol.
Okay.
Please move him.
What you needed me to?
Hawkins.
You want me
I
to?
mean, I just want the options, you know, to be able to jump out if I need to. But it's fine. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
I can move him.
No, if you don't want him to take the.
He hasn't gotten hit yet. He deserves it.
Okay, this thing is definitely going to try and grab you then.
Yeah, he dodges
Um,
loudly and really
right.
cool.
He's going to attack as you're moving. As it hisses at you, 11 totally misses.
He hits a whip and nene.
All right, your turn, Mr. Hawkins.
Nice try, lizard.
Okay. I think Hawkins is going. So there's one gem left.
Mhm.
And I have 2 actions, right?
You have
Yeah.
extra. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he gave you the action then.
Yeah, because I casted the thingy.
That's so cool. That's
It is so
interesting.
fucking good.
Thank you. I guess Hawkins is gonna jump, do a down smash. So jump down B on this on this crystal.
Gonna fucking
Sure,
spike
go
him.
for it.
Yeah, I'm spiking him. Oh my god!
Does hit.
Oh my god! It's happening! Oh my god!
That first attack shatters the crystal. As it shatters, you see the lights in the eyes of the basilisk kind of blink. As suddenly it starts looking around really. It stands up on its hind legs, looks around really confused. As it seems suddenly this thing starts shaking, and it looks like the creature reels up on its hind legs. Like it has no idea where it is.
Like it has no idea where it is.
Yeah, it looks like it has
So
no
the
idea. It's looking,
crystals-
Like-
it's looking at you, but it seems super confused about what's going on. And it's starting to act like a wild animal again, where it's getting a little defensive, because obviously I can tell that you're hostile towards it. But it does not seem to be. It seems to like not like it blinked again, and it seems to be really confused, acting very strange, like it's never seen you before.
Okay. Weird.
This guy was being mind controlled.
I guess so. Do we have fairy fire?
We do have. Well,
Oh, do not.
we do not have fairy fire.
Yep. There it is.
So we have no way of dealing with an invisible opponent.
Besides,
arguably,
blind
there
You can just swing and hope.
So do
Um,
do we do perceptions? Because apparently being invisible doesn't means we can still find them, right?
you can still find them, yeah. Just no one has perceived yet. No one's tried to perceive them.
Fondi, I've discovered something. The knowing spell doesn't check for line of sight, so it probably would have picked up the invisible thing.
Well,
I mean, we didn't know there was another creature.
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know about
I'm
that.
saying, I don't know, maybe next
all
time.
right, we gotta start
Yeah.
asking: is there any other invisible creature?
All right, what's
Oh.
Sorry, what do you
I
have,
guess-
Talons?
I guess I'm not going to use my extra attack on him, because can I use my extra attack to just go shoo, just wave my hand?
You could try, but he might not. He seems to be.
It's... And you
I
could
guess-
just swing randomly, see if it's like right here or here. Then
You can still do a
Uh,
perception and try and see it. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I'll do a perception first if I figure out where on earth this guy is.
Yeah, let me do a. Let me do a little roll for myself here. You do have disadvantage because it's invisible. Just so you're aware.
Yep.
Okay.
12 ain't bad.
You figure it's probably around Leah somewhere because it's dead, but you don't
yeah,
know.
I gathered
Um,
that.
But otherwise, you cannot sense this thing at all. You don't even know how Leah died. You don't have the slightest idea what the hell this thing is.
Blood is
Besides-
gushing out of
besides
my
you see-
fucking torso.
Yeah, besides you see like 4 giant like holes in
I look
Leah's
like
chest.
Swiss cheese.
I guess Leah did get Swiss cheesed and then petrified and just completely silently killed herself.
Hawkins remembers that this is the same wound that was on the walking people as we came here. That doesn't have to do with anything. I just thought it was cool.
I just don't have like spells for this. I guess I'm going to cast. This is so hard, guys. I guess I'm just gonna have to move over here and just start waving. Like, start
Do you think you have like an item that could like, or something that could just like spread over an area?
Not really. I
These
don't have
greatest
AoE.
fears coming
I'm
to
not an
fruition.
AoE fighter. I'm not
Mans
gonna
doesn't
lie.
have a blanket.
Yeah, we don't have a blanket.
They're all in the camp. You guys
The
used them all to
one
put the people in
Yeah,
counter
we
the.
for
left them at the
invisibility is a
camp.
blanket.
You guys used them all to put them up in the tree.
Oh, it's so annoying.
That's
Actually, oh my god. I'm gonna start swinging my rope around
Sure.
to look for anything that. So I'd assume just like, you know, not being too out of order, like swinging it within like 5 feet of myself. So I give myself a 5 feet like
Okay.
buffer to see, am I hitting anything? And Leah's on the ground.
Yeah, you don't notice anything in the 5 feet around you.
Okay.
Besides the werewolf zombie in front of you.
Process of elimination is probably around here, unless it moved. Then it might be around here or this corner. So I have. So I guess I will. I still have my other action, so that's 2 multi attacks.
No, the only
Unless
actions.
using the rope was an
Action
object
only-
action.
Action does not give you a multi-attack. It's only a one weapon attack.
Oh, really?
Only. Yeah.
Okay, then
See what-
instead, I'm going to green flame blade. Hit here, and the flame spirit thing is gonna hit here. Next to
But
it.
doesn't it only do
Okay.
that if it hits a thing?
I don't know.
You
that's
still
what
you
I'm
can
gonna
swing
do.
there. You still have to swing at disadvantage, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta do the weapon attack.
What if you hit the zombie, then it would AoE to anything else?
I'm not gonna hit you something. That wouldn't be fair.
Also, it
That would
only
be
leaps
mean.
to something you can see.
Unfortunately, when you swing, nothing seems to be
I
there.
mean, I can see the floor.
Yeah. Whenever you swing into it, you just don't hit anything.
Okay.
And your green flame blade, does it still go, or you have to hit something?
I
Yeah,
guess
it has
I
to hit
I,
and you have to see it.
I hit the floor.
Alright,
And I
your
down
green,
smash.
your green flame blade does not hit anything either, doesn't seem.
Actually, I think slamming like that would be a forward swing. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Sorry.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Start the round. You're kind of sitting there.
There's something here, I think.
You're
Is
kind
the zombie
of
an opportunity attack if it moves out?
Yes,
that's a
well,
no.
it had to be to perceive it still. It's still a perception thing, if it moves.
Oh my
If it
goodness.
walks past it.
Okay, I'm remembering
Hawkins,
you saying
you're
that.
like kind of scratching your head, like this thing has to be here. I haven't heard it move anything like that, and kind of like on cue as saying that, just where you swung, you suddenly feel the air where you just tried to hit something move towards you, as you're being attacked. Let me show
Right.
this.
I hate invisibilitches.
You can't see it, so it's me at the
Yeah.
back.
I'm not looking at the attack. I'm not looking at the number you rolled. I'm gonna shield.
Okay,
Okay.
that works.
So
I
I was just reading the spell. I swear I didn't look at the number.
Yeah,
you
that's
rolled.
fine. That's fine. So you're gonna shield this, yes?
Yeah.
Sure. How does your shield look when this invisible thing hits it?
I think it's kind of like I think you see Jeddah's hand, like a shadowy Jeddah hand, raised from like his shadow, where his shadow would be, I guess,
Interesting.
from the shadows, and like hold it and push it back, like hold this whatever this attack might be.
All right. Perfect. As you hear something clean it instant and go away. You have +5 to the end of your next turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. This thing is going to swing once more with advantage. 23. Misses still, right?
I have 19, so yeah, I have 24 right now.
You see suddenly this thing stops. You don't feel any more attacks. And then you see suddenly the werewolf beside you gets hit.
It dodges actually.
Can it?
Oh.
No. It takes this
Yeah, I
much.
don't think I
and
can
it's
do literally anything with it.
It's also going to... Actually, don't take that 10. It's going to
Okay.
take... as you see the werewolf
Yeah,
beside you
take more.
launched up into the sky,
Oh my god.
taking 18 points of damage. Look how many ones I
Sure,
rolled.
fine,
Holy
whatever.
fuck. I rolled 5 ones.
That's like the least amount of damage it could have done.
Jesus. As a
That
attack one more
still
time.
almost killed it.
As you're on the ground. That has advantage if it does not.
Okay.
As you take this
Does that
much
take it to
slashing, piercing.
Yeah, but it undead fortitudes
Yeah,
is
that's
how do
it.
I do 5 plus the damage taken, so DC 14 is can I just roll it like this?
Sure, what's this do?
You can put it back to 1 HP and not die.
Is
'cause
this
it's a
infinite
zombie.
or is this
This is
how-
the zombie thing. Like, is it
I think
every
it's 1
time?
per life.
No, it's forever.
Oh, I just
zombies
do it
can
every
just-
single time. That's
Every
fucking
time the
insane.
zombie goes to 0, because zombies are pretty weak, right?
Oh, we ball.
1
yeah.
HP, nice.
Cool.
Alright. Alright, it's going to use its bonus action. Let me see something. 5, 10, 20, 25. Alright.
Can he decipher which direction that hit came from?
Yeah, it's where Hot and Swung earlier, but missed.
Okay, so he knows it's there.
Yep. And let me do something.
Unless it moved.
Surely it wouldn't move, because then
I
he would
feel
get an
like-
attack of opportunity.
No, because I can't see it, and also I've used my reaction.
Yeah, but if you know where it is, you can
Okay.
sense it moving.
Edgemore, your turn.
Yeah. Zombie is going to swing there.
Sure, swing. Still disadvantage, so I can't see it.
Disadvantage.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. You
He's
see,
going
you're up against a
to-
very bothersome foe.
This is gonna be literally genius strats. Okay, swells.
Mm-hmm.
Is the basilisk is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Still just hanging out there. I guess I can't do. Okay, Homuncle's just gonna swing at him.
Move him a little closer. You have to move it a little bit closer to hit him where you want him at. And that also misses, unfortunately.
Oh, does he? Oh yeah. Slash me moves closer anyway.
That one will miss.
And then
As this thing starts to get more and more defensive. Oh, I should add this back to.
he's gonna go like, where's the button to do this?
If you lead the basilisk to us and say this is a 100 IQ strategy, I am going to lose my shit.
No, hold on. I need to find what the fucking button is. Then 15 feet of me. Do it. Yeah, it doesn't say I have to see the spot. Do I have to see the spot where they spawn?
Yeah, we're spawning them at.
I would like to spawn one skeleton.
Yeah.
Can I use the
Where?
card on this? Oh, I already used it.
No, where are you spawning at?
Spawning
Problem is you can't spawn
it.
inside the building because there's no ground.
Really?
Mhm.
You didn't
This
let
is
me
a
do
corpse.
that? That's
It's
really
not a corpse,
flipped
though.
out. Would it get its turn? Or would it not get a turn once I spawn it?
I'd say you can. Actually, no, I'd say you can't. No.
Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna spawn the skeleton right. Moves 10 feet loudly. Moves 10 feet loudly. Actually, I don't even wanna. Can I
You know.
use this skill if I already rolled for it?
Also, Kira, I'm getting ready for whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm just gonna spawn him right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach into the ground and I'm gonna go from the depths, protect my allies, and fucking pull him out.
You're so epic. Cool.
Yeah, I know. Am I
Kratos.
able to? I guess I don't have my action anymore, do I? Oh, this isn't an action, is it? That is. Fuck. Can I do something with the bonus action to help Leah? I can reach her.
What's your something?
I don't know. Can I like pull her out?
No, that'd be an action.
You know what? I'm fucking insane. Okay, this is gonna be literally insane. Okay, bonus action, cast a new hex on this guy. I'm gonna cast a decay hex on him
Sure.
with my my pendant.
Okay, I'm gonna do the bathrooms, but I can still
Okay.
hear you guys. Okay.
Using your pendant. All
So
right.
that's that, and I roll my 1d20 for the. Pendant.
I'm also bathroom, but I can hear.
Okay. Basilisk does fell. What happens to the Basilisk? Does 1d4 start its turn?
He takes 1d4 at the start of his turn.
And you rolled a 12. Well, you clicked on your pendant, so we can see what that is. Unless it's on the item, is it just in the thing? I haven't made an item yet.
You did give me the item.
Please click on it if you can. So we
The
can
next
see it.
roll becomes a natural 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
It's actually pretty high. That's very good.
I was really hoping that I would get the swap with my
Switch.
familiar there.
Yeah. What's your? All right. What's next?
That's all I could do, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Basilisk is in front
am
of you?
going.
More or less. It's very wounded. And you don't really know what the hell's happening.
Can I like peek
Okay.
around the window so I can like see where it is or no?
Yeah, you can see. Well, you know the Basilisk is right there. I mean,
I'm just gonna move my token so I can like actually like see inside because I
sure.
can't really see anything. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay.
yeah. I thought you didn't see it. I didn't realize.
No, yeah, I can't see it from here. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do to like hopefully get it out. But it requires me to go inside there, which I kind of don't want to do. But I think it's
True.
I think I just have to. So,
Okay.
let me just see something really quickly. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna hop over. Does this thing, okay, I imagine this thing's gonna attack of opportunity me? If I like walk away from it?
You walked away from it, probably.
Or-
Yeah.
Or does it look kind of confused? Or did it already do its reaction?
No, it looks confused, but it
It
might
did it
attack you.
on Weston.
Did it?
Did it do it on Winston?
Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
has
won't have
its
another
reaction.
opportunity to attack it.
Nope, it will
So
not.
it's sick. Alright, then I'm gonna... well, I guess, do I see Leia laying on the floor?
Yeah, way over there.
Okay, then I'm gonna... I guess first... I'll come over here.
Alright, as you move away, you suddenly
Oh.
feel... let me see if I can find this. You suddenly...
Suddenly, your heart stops,
You suddenly...
and you turn to a puddle on the floor.
Remind me. 24 definitely hits. You suddenly feel something pierce into your side as you take 13 points of piercing damage as you walk away. But it was,
As I
you know,
walk
you know,
away?
yeah, you know it was not the Basilisk that hit you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's cool. Whatever happened to... Is my last jackal still alive?
I'll inform you, it is not alive. It is definitely over there. It's definitely been devoured.
How long... Oh, okay, so how long ago was that? I'm just
you
rolling
realize
disadvantage, like, to lose
it was
concentration.
probably maybe like, I
Still
don't know, 20
concentration.
seconds. It wasn't long ago. I mean, it was like maybe a minute since you sent it.
Okay, then I am going to cast Blossom Birth. And hopefully hit anything... What is this? It's like 16, 15 feet around me.
I see.
And I'm gonna hope that I hit whatever is in this vicinity. This can only hit enemies, so...
So make a strength save. Okay. That's... Here, I'll show this to you so you can see.
You're gonna make it collide with the wall and just get fucking pinned on it.
First one's a pass. Also has the Basilisk in here. Okay. Please roll your damage. Let's see. See how much damage this is. Firstly, the Basilisk dies, being thrown back.
Oh, rip.
See that thing dies? This thing here...
Anyone else feel bad for the basilisk? Oh, God.
Yeah, poor guy.
Uh,
Poor
I guess.
Basilisk, innocent bystander.
I mean, it was innocent. It was being mind
It
control.
was innocent.
That was technically.
It was just a little
Alright,
picky with them.
You have a total of 15 points of healing you can do around per HP.
Um,
Oh, sorry, it's actually hit points.
yeah. Does Leah care about having 1 point of exhaustion?
I think just 1 point because it's just a -1, right?
Yeah, 1 point's fine.
Yeah. So, whew, and I'm going to pump the rest into me.
Okay, perfect.
So, wait, is Hawkins doing good?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay. So 1 point goes into Leah, and how many did you say I have left over?
You'd have a total of 14 left.
Okay, then yeah, 14 goes straight to me. So
Oh, sorry. I totally did the wrong HP. You don't have a total of 4, plus 6. You'd have a total of 10, so you'd have 9.
okay, okay, that makes more sense. 55 then. And I'm going to Does my flame spirit get hit when it like kind of wanders on in?
Nope.
Okay, and I'm going to ask everyone who wants to be teleported
Where?
Zombie raises his hand.
outside the window.
I'm staying.
Okay, Leah,
who
are
else?
you Leah? How are you feeling? You want to stay in here or go out? Zombie's too far, so can't.
I think Lyra might be okay at the moment.
Okay.
She's
She's
Well,
in the
if Leah, I guess if Leah can Leah have the option to be either out or in?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
He says, I want to leave Peter. I don't know who the fuck Peter is.
Oh, he wants to leave. What the hell?
Voice recording?
Alright,
Then
so-
Leah would be right next to me. Like right next to the flame spirit. Yeah, right next to me. Sorry, yeah, right next to me.
Alright, well,
And
that's
Where,
yeah, this is where I guess I'll just end my turn by hiding against this wall again.
would you be able to roughly say whereabouts you were hit?
Could I mention where I was hit? Because I would say I was hit by the side, or you would at least see like this gaping wound at the side of my body. So.
you know it's roughly where the basilisk was earlier. But you don't know if this creature's been pushed away now from the skill up here or
Yeah.
not. You saw the basilisk go
Okay.
flying, so it's hard to assume the other thing wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't think I have a bonus action I could really use at the moment. So I'm just gonna chant more rocks, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Leah, you're up. What do you want to do? Assume you're here, Leroy.
Leroy?
Peter
Leroy,
is just in that
Yeah,
Discord.
he's currently gone right now.
He says, what?
It's your turn, Leroy. What would you like to do? Or we can skip you for the moment.
Dang, the one time I don't have fairy fire.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
I really
Do we not have anything? Do I have to see someone to dispel magic at them?
No, it's a radius, I think.
Magical effect within range, yeah. It says spells. Prenups can be me. Okay, I guess I'm prenups now.
Okay, go ahead, please. What are you up to?
He's not concentrating on anything, so he can cast. Yeah, something probably.
Yeah, if you have anything AoE.
Yeah, I'm looking what he has. Do we know exactly where they are?
Nope.
We might know whereabouts.
Where did Kira get hitted?
No,
Actually,
Apparently near the basilisk.
Leah wouldn't know. Leah
So
wouldn't
it
know.
might be around that area. It might Shatter just might be the play.
You think so?
Just because
Okay, the book.
what I'm saying.
Is the book still up since you went unconscious? Where's it going?
I
it's
don't
not
know how the familiars
concentration.
work. Those are familiars. I don't know how they work.
It'll go when you die, but it's not concentration or anything. You didn't die. You just went unconscious.
Sure, whatever.
It's like saying your familiar would go when you fall asleep.
Okay, I can't move him, but book
Yeah, why
goes
not?
there
Book goes over here.
and shatters. How big is shatter? Is it 3x3?
I'll cast
Yeah,
Shadow
right
Form
there.
around it.
10-foot radius. So 4x4.
4x4?
Here, where do you want it?
God. Put it right there so it
Hmm?
Here?
is like that.
Nah,
Yeah, that's perfect.
Wasn't
does
it
that
like
go through the walls?
over closer over here?
It goes to the walls, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, you think they're over there?
I think so.
Then move it there and move the book. Like
Where
that.
do you want it? Ping where you want
Right
it.
Can you not control it, Peebus?
No, I'm
Okay,
just
it's right
for
here.
this turn. And then the book moves like there or there.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. I think needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Fails. Please roll. I mean, I just unroll damage. 14. Jesus. As you hear, let me see. What can I do
He
here?
also has disadvantage if he's made of stone, crystal, or metal. I don't know if that's a thing.
Don't worry. I'm fully aware. As you
Also, all of the objects in here fucking explode.
You see everything explode. You hear as things start cracking, and you feel like crystals go off to the side as if that was a very good hit.
Yeah, we're kind of insane. Do you have any bonus actions, Leroy? Let's see.
All right.
I guess can he bonus action cast a cantrip?
Your homunculus Edgemore needs to make.
Oh yeah, he
17
does, doesn't he?
Saving throw.
Saving throw +3, I think, because I think he adds whatever. I don't know if that passes. 14, 15, 16,
Is
17.
Leroy
Yep,
gone?
so you take 7 points of damage.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave up too. Your
I
homunculus 7
don't
points
know
of
what it
damage.
is. A DC 17, he takes it. Gets fucked.
Yeah, it takes 7 points of damage.
7 points?
For half.
No, it takes 14. Takes the whole shit.
Oh, it takes all of it? Okay.
Isn't it +3?
Yeah, he failed. It's +3,
Oh.
but that's 17 against 17. So
Oh, yeah, pizza.
That's pizza.
Oh
so
no,
it's,
of course it's the attack. Yeah,
oh,
the save.
Yeah,
is
he's
the save.
attacking it.
No, but he's doing the save.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
doing
an
the save,
attack
so
roll.
yeah, it's still pizza. So he takes 7 points of damage.
ouch.
Okay. So what else for Leroy?
Oh, is it 7? Oh, well, fucking 7. I guess Leroy said, no, you can't use the fucking bloodletting, Leroy. You're 1 HP. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up then is
Actually,
gonna
there's
be
gonna be, like-
Weston
Just do it anyway.
McElroy. What's Weston up to?
Weston. Could he triangulate the location?
You get to use an action to search.
I think
That
he
might be
can
better
use a
than the
bonus
thing.
action with his offhand, right? Or is that only if he attacked?
Hold on, give me a second. Dun. Sorry, say again?
If he does, he need to attack first to do the offhand attack with the bonus action for the dual wielding shit.
None think so.
Okay, he's gonna search to find where they are.
Okay. Do a search. I'm going to do a hide. Or no,
Is
it's
it just
hide.
perception or investigation?
Yeah,
or
it's
something?
perception. Perception. That's your action to do, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do not see it at all.
Okay, so it could be. Which spot did you say you thought it was, Wills?
I didn't know. I just thought it would be safer since I might have gotten pushed by the
Where would
thing. I think around.
where would Hawkins
maybe
think it
over
would
here.
be?
My guess would be like around this area.
Okay, Weston goes.
Maybe
Where is
like
it,
there.
Hawkins?
I think that there, between those two pews. I think.
Okay, slash Weston shoots there.
You roll a natural 1, you will hit that book. Not that it matters much, but
Okay. Fuck that book.
first shot.
Oh, that's a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
First shot. Misses. Hits
Doesn't
nothing.
count. Oh shit.
Seriously, a 23 misses?
Yeah, but it was
not-
because he wasn't there.
Oh, right.
It's like you can't face the other direction and roll the attack.
You don't. He twerks in a circle. That's really sexy.
Autumn
Did you
jump.
just use your multi attack to shoot somewhere else?
That was he already did that.
Oh,
Because it's the bonus because he did the main action to search.
right, of course. So what did you hit here?
I shot there.
You shot there.
It's a square, right? Can't see the grid.
I'm going to a moment to think.
Mm.
And do a
Oh
look.
shit, this guy's so fucking smart.
Alright, roll your
search.
perception.
You just need a good roll. Just one good roll.
I'm literally playing Battleship.
Fortunately, you
Literally is.
still have no idea where it is.
Holy
It's very strange how everywhere you think it is, it's not there, and it's suddenly somewhere
okay.
else.
Now we're doing battleships. Stand here. And I'm shooting magic missile. And I'm shooting the beam. I'm shooting the beams down this way. The other one's going down this way.
Just burn to stretch down.
The other one is going down this way.
Okay.
Holy shit. This guy's a genius.
Like I'm doing it so like
Don't you need
they're
targets
going
for
down
magic
in a
missile?
straight line. I
You
guess
don't
I'm
think we're willing to hit the book and the homunculus? Because they're like
the no, but I mean they're in the sky, right? They're flying.
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just like literally just so they go in a straight line.
All right.
Here's
Here's
how I want to go.
go
Like
and-
pew, pew, pew.
God, what's the last, bro?
Sorry, no, they're supposed to be straight,
Click
but
your-
just my hands are. I
Yeah,
have the
click your
rickets.
spell.
And
Jesus.
aren't magic missiles like controlled darts that you can like bend and fucking weave around?
They're
You
wild.
just scatter shot to fill the entire room with
Where
magic
is
missiles.
he? Where is he?
Yep.
At least cast it. There it is.
As your magic missiles go off, they hit nothing besides the wall at the very end.
So he's
The
not in
creature's
anything.
not even here. No, it's not
Did
there.
it disappear? How is it? How you motherfucker?
It'd make a lot more sense if you saw his sheet. It'd make a lot more sense. All right.
And now we have a whole
Maybe
new
it
round
blinks
battle.
around when it gets hit.
You think it's like teleporting across the room every time it's getting hit?
Maybe it's just every time I get hit by something, it's like scared and it like
Misses?
blinks to a different location.
Like out of character though, are you rolling? Is this a concentration spell? Like, does it have to? Does it lose?
It's not
invisibility?
concentrating. Also, hold on. Let me roll this with advantage.
So this creature can do 70 damage a turn,
Kira.
and it's
you-
invisible, and there's no concentration.
Me?
Yes, Kira. Like as if your player Mo5 is a genius. You suddenly feel a pierce go through your side again, and push you into the wall.
It's outside.
You take
Nice.
28 points of damage. The first attack did miss you though. As once again, it's pinning you up against the wall trying to hit you. Dude, misses you again. Well,
Whew.
try a third time. Trying to pierce
Oh
through you.
yeah. Oh, that definitely hits.
As you feel yourself pierced up against the wall, take another 15. Take a total of 35. As you're pierced onto the wall, you can tell this creature is right. Not even right beside you, it's kind of at an angle to you. As it stands here.
So like somewhere
What
like
you
right
see is-
there, or even right there.
What you see is when it's here, you see kind of like, very briefly as it attached you, you see the air crack. As if the air itself is breaking glass. You see almost like a silhouette for half a moment. As glass shatters and you're pierced. As the glass goes back into nothingness.
Every time it hits me, it takes 3 damage, by the way,
Oh, shit.
Sure.
because of flame aura.
He's so cool.
Thank you very much. Is that you 2 times? It's okay.
So yeah, what is it? Automated per attack attempted at me. So each attack attempted, it's gonna take 3 damage.
I think I might have
Fire
changed it
damage.
up. Check. Let's
Oh.
check the skill in your actual thing, like in the same forward in your sheet. Unless I'm crazy. Flame War.
So I'm reading it right now. It says 3 fire damage per
not-
attack attempted.
Yeah, I
at
just changed
either
the minion thing. So yes, it will in fact take all this. Thank you.
Oh,
So it's all right.
thank goodness I'm close to my flame spirit.
All right. That.
Hey, did you say I
is-
saw it briefly or no?
Yeah, you saw it briefly, but it's you saw it looked almost like a crystal, and when it moved, the sky around it kind of cracked as if it was emerging from places.
Would I be able to use any kind of like check to
Uh,
see like, oh, do I know what it is? Kind of deal.
You can do a nature check.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
You do not. This does not seem like anything you've ever heard of before. It's weird.
Fudge. Okay.
Okay, and then as you saw it there, it is. Let me think. All right, and that is its turn. If Idramore would like to go.
Okay. So it's. I hate this.
Yeah, you guys have figured out no way to try and see it.
Does the spell magic go through walls? Because it doesn't say that I have to
Yes.
see it.
It does in fact
Okay.
go through walls.
And it's 120. So does that just cover the entire map? Can you say that it covers everything on my fucking screen?
Well,
Yeah,
just
that
cast
covers
it.
the entire map.
If you,
Okay, I
it,
cast it.
sure.
I cast the spell magic from the homunculus.
All right.
Let me.
Does that
Click
affect
the button.
familiars?
I think it does.
So all your familiars are about to go out.
Actually, I think it only affects the book.
Okay. Why wouldn't it affect you?
Maybe. Hold on. I check this.
Actually, I don't think it dispels. Go and cast it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the spell magic. I think the book does. Also, it's only what I target, so it's not. So I'm targeting
Can't be dispelled.
the whatever the fuck invisibility this thing is using.
Sure, let it spell.
Clicks
Would
the
it be
spell.
magical though?
Yeah, if it's not a fucking spell
If
and
this
this doesn't do
work,
anything, I'm
there's
leaving the
nothing we
call.
can do. Like, yeah.
It's probably it could also just be like a natural ability because it's like an animal, so it's like
But
oh
if
wait.
it's natural,
Oh, it's
ability,
magical
fucked.
effect. It doesn't have to be a spell. We ball.
You-
So I'm choosing the
let's see.
invisibility that this guy's using.
As it casts, and you're expecting something to appear, you hear a bit of a cracking noise from around, but nothing reveals itself.
In this, where did we hear it? Where did we hear that?
Oh, just all around. There's no, you can't pinpoint that.
Okay, it's definitely in a fucking different plane. Um,
Also,
all right.
there are in
Andy,
fact
I'm gonna
ways
need
to
you
see.
to.
There, for
You-
Swill's
you do.
statement, there are ways to see invisibility that is not getting rid of invisibility. It's about making it where you can see the creature, throwing paint on it or a blanket. There's all kinds of ways to see
Yeah, that'd be
invisibility.
cool if we had that.
But we,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to know where it is to do any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking teleporting
point.
every single time we attack it, or fucking every turn. I'm going to. Fonda, if you let me do this, you're literally the coolest person of all time. Okay?
Here we go, Tim.
I'm going to use the pendant to cast my hex, go unseen.
Okay.
And that's gonna make me roll a 1d20. And if you would remember, Fondi, the last effect I got gives me an instant 20.
Yeah.
And do you remember what I get when I roll a 20 on this pendant?
I have no idea.
Okay,
Okay, Posa, this is not how this thing works.
He's
This is
using
actually-
the rules against you.
He's over here
You
trying to
dare,
loop roll this.
You dare make an invisible creature that teleports around and does 70 damage a turn.
I also
You
didn't make this
dare do
creature, by
that.
the way.
And yeah, but you're using it, so you're.
This is
like
all the creatures I've not made.
I think cool DMs would let me.
You dare. He's using your rules.
You know, the next roll.
No.
No.
Negative.
The worst. Okay, then I don't cast that thing. I don't cast
Okay.
that. And I fucking get my fucking charge back. Fucking poopy DM. Poopy DM.
Maybe I'll allow it. I'll remember that. And maybe if I feel like I'll allow it, I'll give it to you. But not right now.
Cool. How
Keep
little
talking,
is a
Paul.
little bag of sand? I'm looking at every item that I have.
Not enough to do anything.
So
Freaking start stripping down and throwing your clothes at it. I don't know.
Leroy Lamau.
Uh,
I don't know. I fucking scream and cry. I don't have any spells. I don't have any anything. I have.
It's starting getting creative. How the hell are you gonna see this thing?
Is it
How you don't trap it?
still outside, you guys?
You need to use your action to look for it.
I run around and I swing my arms. I don't even have that much movement. I don't even care. I'm smashing through this fucking wall.
Okay, do a string shot then.
Actually, I don't have a bonus action. I don't care. I enter. I cackle.
Okay.
Whatever.
Kira, you're up. Sorry. He's been gravely wounded. The thing might be beside you. you're
Wait,
not sure.
actually, my zombie can search.
You said this thing has been gravely wounded?
No, you have been gravely wounded.
Yeah, okay, I was say.
Wait, Fondy, can I search with my zombie
Yes,
and
right.
also homunculus? Because they haven't done anything.
Hurry up.
Actually, the homunculus has. Actually, no, he hasn't. Yeah, they both search. Both of them.
Okay, well, you rolled that while Kira's doing that thing. You're only up to.
That's a good question. What am I up to?
Doesn't see.
I hate everything. Also, the skeleton walks
That
in,
doesn't see. Okay, skeleton walks
and he
in.
perceives too.
Okay.
Blocks the door.
I've been looking through my.
Everywhere I go, my party members block the door.
Doesn't see.
That homunculus is an 11, by the way. Just
Still
saying.
doesn't see. What do you have to Kira?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm up to.
I hate everything.
Dude, that voice clip I
rough
made
one.
was so fucking funny.
Damu, you're up next. I'm getting ready.
Who's Damu?
Fucking,
Oh, yeah.
you
Yeah.
fucking just, what is
Dead
it,
ninja.
dead naming me?
Okay.
Um,
Let's try and speed through this.
Okay,
It's
I-
a fest till you find a way to see this thing.
Honestly, I think the only thing I can really do is I'm fusing.
well, no, I can do knowing, can't I? And that would show
Are you?
it.
Won't show it. I know where it is.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't think it would
fuse
show it.
just to
Why wouldn't
like.
it see
Fusing?
it?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fusing just so I can gain the temporary HP.
Sure.
I am.
Spirit won't be gone. You have 35 HP? Temp HP?
Oh, man. I have 35 temp HP, you said?
Mhm.
Okay, sick.
How does this look? I mean, what's happening? I mean, only
Yeah,
Leah's really
I've
out there
never
to
seen this
appreciate it.
before.
Yeah.
I imagine that you just see Kira become enveloped in like flames, and
Oh my
then
God, she's doing
you
a
can see the
magical girl
literally a magical transformation, where my antlers are now like engulfed in flames.
Holy shit.
I'm kind of just like enveloped in like a
Literally only Leah sees
just
it.
fire.
You do the fusion dance.
No,
with
I
your
don't even
spirit.
see it. I'm fucking like trying to even be alive right now.
I am now just gonna. This thing couldn't have possibly moved, right? So I am. Let's see here.
Surely not.
God. And I have to use a search action to just even like assume where it's gonna be, right?
You can swing to wherever you want, but to see it, if it's taking a hide action, you need to use a search action. Otherwise, it's going to be versus your perception, but you don't right now. You don't see it, so
Okay.
that means you would have to take a search action.
So this thing not only can turn invisible, it has a bonus action hide, and it can teleport, and it does 70 damage up to it.
Not, I mean, it can do it in turn. Since an assassin, obviously.
Okay, I guess I am going to swing my flaming great sword where I last saw it. So wherever. Wait, should I just entangle the area around me? Or do you think it actually?
Really grab? That would be sick.
Yeah, or do you think it would chill? Or do you think it actually resides in a different plane? Yeah, I'm just gonna entangle.
I think it does plain shit, but if you entangle on us, then it would have to like pop in and get entangled, right?
I'm trying to see if I can like be like, oh, I don't want these plans to affect my allies, but I don't think it cares.
Who
so.
cares?
Yeah, it might be hard not to get. Well, I guess you could. I don't know. Maybe try to.
If you did it like right here, like in the middle of the room.
I think Kira's currently thinking it's in front of her.
Oh,
Yeah, so I am just going to cast Entangle around this area around me, and
Where do
I
you
am
want
going to.
the template at here or?
Yeah, like I guess if I can like entangle like partially outside and also a little bit like 5 feet inside the window,
You should
like like kind of like that, a little bit more to the left.
like here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna teleport Leah inside
Okay.
if Leah wants to be teleported.
Oh, I suppose I could teleport inside and die instantly.
Can you teleport Winston as well?
He has to be 5 feet in. I guess I could walk to him.
Are you able to move the
No, not the
thing here?
Noel. Winston inside.
Winston Overwatch?
Oh, Weston.
Oh yeah, Winston. Sorry.
Okay, I was
keep
like,
saying
who?
Winston.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know if I have to
Scientist.
see him, but it just says
Mm.
15 feet
I
around me.
mean, if you
5 feet
you see
around
him-
me.
You know
if
he's
you just
there. I
move
think.
forward, you can see him.
Okay,
from the
then
window.
I'm going to move him. Should I move him? Should I just move 15 feet closer to you all? Or like,
Sure.
You should move us.
Yeah,
we should
move
all
us.
stand back to back in the middle of the room
And
and
he
shoot
teleports-
around us.
Teleports in this middle of the circle where none of us can see.
Just fucking does like a sweep attack.
yeah, okay, I'm just gonna teleport us all towards here. So Weston would be like, above me. Leah would be to my bottom left.
Okay.
And I don't know if yeah, I casted the tangle, so I don't know if it's doing anything or not. But
You would
guess-
have no idea right now.
yeah, I would no idea. Then I'm just gonna, I guess as a form of bait, I'm just gonna wander out into the middle of nowhere and hope that
As soon as you wander out,
Yes.
you bump into something right in front of you.
Oh my god.
I bump into something like
Right
it's
in
invisible in
front
front of me.
Right there. You don't go any farther than where you are.
Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Can I yell? Can I yell out that information?
Yeah, don't see why not.
And then I had my turn. Because that's all I can really do.
Well, yeah,
So,
yeah.
hey guys!
Fair.
Whoa! Something's right here.
Imagine
hi,
that
how are
you
ya?
teleport out to entangle something, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go out this way. You bump into it. That's fucking
Oh,
terrifying.
that's kind of awkward. What's this?
Leah, you're up. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Weston's on standby.
Okay. Well, I can hear my heartbeat, and it's kind of relaxing to listen to, honestly.
Yeah, no, I think you should attack with the book. Right there.
The gobbledygook?
The flying good book.
If I were to do an attack that requires touch, do you think I would be able to touch this creature? Do I know that much?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah, it
that's-
is.
I
that's
would.
what
I
it
would
said.
love to just give him a little touch, honestly.
You should stand behind it so that we get the flanking.
No. Sorry. As an intrusive thought. So okay. I'm gonna walk all the way around, and I'm touching it the whole time. I'm holding its hand.
Okay.
And
Your turn too.
then I would like to vampiric tickle him.
Okay. You have to hit still, right? Yeah, you set the attack. It's still be disadvantage, but you have a +2 for flank gen.
Yeah.
But, well, that one definitely misses. So, yeah.
Hey. Can
Not
I?
if he uses like an inspiration or something.
Yeah, he still rolled disadvantage.
yeah.
He only rolled once.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling so inspired right now. If I think
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
you have to reroll anyways.
Yeah, so there's already. I assumed it would make.
Would I have to
no matter what.
reroll?
Yeah,
You
you
don't
have
have to.
disadvantage.
You have disadvantage. It doesn't matter unless you're trying to do something. You'd still miss regardless.
You're
Unless he gets a better roll,
stupid
and then he uses
regardless.
a card or something to hit.
I don't have a card.
Right,
Yeah,
what
it's
are you up for? Your attack right now is 11. That's your base.
Wait, can I add more to it?
I mean, as soon as it's a card or something, I don't know.
Well, I got
You have
nothing.
lucky. Why don't you ever use your lucky?
Oh,
You have 3
well, I
lucky
forgot that
points.
existed. I do it again. I do lucky. I'm lucky. Damn, that's like the only feat I took, and I never use it. Okay, I'm feeling so lucky today, guys. So that means that I can do it again.
With disadvantage also.
No.
This,
my
this
God.
is normal. 20
Oh, it's
doesn't
normal?
fit it.
Cool.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna suck him off.
And it's necrotic. Whenever
It
you
is,
touch
necrotic.
this and you try to suck blood out of it, you realize you're doing nothing back. You do no damage. You gain no health.
That makes sense.
Would you consider literally blowing up? Literally?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you
it's
still got
made
the
of
book.
crystals. Necrotic
those-
damage.
those-
I didn't know it
was.
was made out of crystals. It looks like it looks like Casper the Ghost, okay?
I can't see it. I don't know what it's.
How would I
made of.
know? How would I
You
know,
felt it,
buddy?
man. You felt it the most. You know.
Oh,
it.
it's using
I
like
felt swords.
Okay,
He was using, like, light and
all I felt
reflection.
was, penetrationing, okay?
Look at Mo5 go.
It might be using light and reflection because it's crystals. So it's invisible, not because it's invisible, but it's invisible because it's reflecting light or whatever.
So what you're saying is I should have fucking exploded.
You no, I mean, I'm not. That's what I'm not saying. I'm saying if anything, it's not magical in nature.
So what you're saying is Wes should turn off his torch.
Yes.
Is that a free action?
Plus, this is also this has a fuck.
That
This
misses.
+4. That means nothing.
Buggers.
Okay, well I kill myself. Okay.
Do you still have shatter?
I do, but I used my action.
Use everything.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, Weston McGill.
Don't
I
you have your
shatter and
bonus action?
Thunderwave.
You have your bonus action.
I don't. There's nothing I can boner.
You can boner action, make your edit attack with the book again.
Okay.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I guess. I thought you were gonna do bloodletting.
This has a +4 on it. Okay.
That definitely. Oh, it's disadvantage still, please.
Okay, well then do it again, and it is
That
still
misses.
really cool, right? No, it's
That's
+4.
16.
Oh, +4. That does it then. Good. 4 damage.
Yeah, freaking die. 1
Nice.
damage. 4 actually, but yeah.
You hear some cracking of crystals.
4 book damage.
Yeah. You hear the library.
Fucking hell! How do I keep deleting shit?
Sorry.
Jesus. Right, next up then. What's the jewelry?
Well, beep bop, boop bop.
Badiba, Baluba.
So it's 10 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, right? 10 feet, 5, 5. 5, 5. Oh, there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then he does him. He says, "It's Weston time."
Whoa.
No, you're so cool for that.
Disadvantage.
That misses. You hit nothing.
That's a 15, isn't it? It's flanking.
Yeah, it does. Actually, it's +4 because there's 4 things around it. Still misses though.
Oh my god.
You hit nothing.
Seriously?
You hit nothing.
You're fucking bugging. Okay.
I am
extra
not.
attack.
19 misses. You hit nothing.
No fucking shot.
You shoot the wall behind it.
A 19 misses?
Did it move?
Misses.
How could it? Oh my god! It moved.
No, it didn't move because he said we got the extra. Right?
That's what flanking does.
And
it's extra.
then he does a
How would-
smackaroonie with the pistolo,
Oh.
which is the same attack roll.
I didn't even get to my turn.
You guys should have thrown some shit on it. You guys are sitting here just hitting it and stuff, trying to figure out a way to see.
Oh,
it
so he turns
properly.
off the torch. Is that free? Is that a
That-
free action?
Yeah, you can turn off the torch. You won't be able
Cool.
to see his
Turns off the
Weston,
torch loudly.
It's not fair.
I'm not saying that turning off the torches make it's gonna show. I'm
It's
just,
not fair.
I'm just
I
assuming.
had, I had the perfect idea. I was gonna fix everything.
Here, I'll show you what happens. Here. As a
The
reaction,
lights off.
as a reaction, I can do this.
You're awful. You're
It's
the
not
worst.
fair.
Blow up
I
now.
had the exact spell.
Unfortunately, whenever you turn the lights off, Weston, you suddenly can't see anything anymore. It gets real dark.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
as the lights kind of come inside, everyone have to do a perception check, I guess, to see. But you don't instantly see anything appear. You hear some cracking of. You
Do you have
hear
Do
some-
them now,
disadvantage with that
or
dark
do them,
vision?
do them on our turn.
you can you
Oh,
can do your perception check now. All of you can. But
Does he get disadvantage with that dark vision? Also, isn't Kira on
here.
fire anyway?
Yeah,
yeah,
do I?
yeah, so
Oh wait,
let
I'm
me-
on fire anyway.
Yeah,
so
let me
I'm
give
like,
you a a small light.
oh, so yeah, turning off the torch doesn't even matter, I guess.
I guess
Sure.
it's only to a different. A specific
Oh fucking
range,
hell,
right?
Kara! I just murdered you.
Oh, rest in peace, me.
Stop.
My friends.
So it's not like making footsteps, so he can assume it's not touching the floor. So I can't even use the fucking cool tremor sense he gave me.
Yeah, it's not. Doesn't seem to really be. Oh, well, you could, but you're not in here.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
Is it not floating?
I mean, you don't know that. You don't sense anything, though.
Are we
I
just
mean,
assuming that it's just not moved normally? It's only been teleporting?
well, I mean, your tremor sense is only 15 feet.
yeah, I mean, you don't have enough tremor sense to reach
Yeah, but I'm
inside
saying,
the
like,
building.
if I was in there, would I even be able to use it on him?
Yeah, maybe, but you don't know. You don't see it.
Probably.
You have no idea. You have no.
I have a-
Because if I
I
was
think
touching the
that's-
floor, it would make noise, and then you would be able to tell us every single time where it was, right?
Yeah, the problem is no one's. Every time someone, it's taking a hide action when you look for it, and right now that's why you're doing perception, so you can see it. So they're not taking a hide action.
I'm gonna start farting really loudly.
So far though, everyone who rolled inside, no one knows where it is still.
Yeah.
It's not. The problem is it's not hidden right now. You just haven't seen it yet to know where its location is right now. You have not taken hide action though.
We should have blown up the place.
It's not, and it's invisible still.
Currently invisible.
Okay,
I mean,
so
there's still. Aaliyah, where's your perception at? So when you want to make one.
I didn't want to see it, but I guess I can.
And you get to roll with the book. Also, my zombie gets to use it. Because they're, like, really cool like that. And my skeleton gets to do it.
Nope.
This is so fucking sad.
This is depressing.
Do we get a single
Bad
good roll
rolls.
today?
This is shitty. Hawkins, you're up. You know it couldn't have teleported far, probably. But, you know, that's... Hell, it might be right behind you for all you know.
Doing it again.
Sure. Do you, Yep, do another perception.
Yeah, she motherfucker. Oh, fucking save this.
Unfortunately, Hawkins.
No!
Hold on. Let me, hold on.
Man, I'd use an inspiration
That's the
on
only
anything
half
here,
percent
but I know it's just
roll.
going to give us a shittier roll.
You said it didn't hide
No,
though, right?
no, didn't matter. Didn't hide, but it's still invisible though. The problem is you'd still have to. So it hit initially, attacked, and then it teleported. So you can like look around, but you still don't know where it is right away unless you can perceive it. And none of your passes are high enough to perceive its role right there. Hold your action. I guess.
There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna hold my action. Can I use my hold action to move and cast a spell?
Depends. Like how far do you have to move?
Like, if I have 30 movement. Can I use my action to do a 30 movement dash and like run up to them and cast a spell? If something were to happen, if I can get within.
I'd suggest you get in within 5 feet of all your allies, and then hold it. Because I don't think you'd be allowed to move. So I think you should think about where it might appear, and it's probably going to appear and attack an ally.
I guess.
Wait. Fondy,
Hmm?
I didn't use my 20. My homunculus got a nat 20 on that perception.
Okay, well, there you go, Hawkins. Edgemore, you know it's right over here.
It's right there, it's right there, it's right there.
But how do you tell Hawkins? Because you're outside.
You hear me fucking screaming from outside. Look, it's right there, it's right there.
Where?
My homunculus. Look, it's pointing at him.
Do
Are
it.
you homunculus?
Edgemore, do a
No,
strength
the
check to see
homunculus
if you
is
can,
like fucking...
see if you can bust this wall a little bit to point at him.
Can I do that? Would you let me
just
do that?
arm fist through?
Yeah, do a strength check.
Points.
With advantage, just of your size.
Strength, check, advantage. It's right there, it's right there.
You just see like a root kind of come through the wall and like point like kind of to your north somewhere. You just don't know where it's at. Like.
So I don't know.
My homunculus is also
Not really.
pointing.
You know
Like,
it's
you
to the
look at
north of
it.
you.
Okay,
Yeah,
you told me
notes
exactly
in
where it
this-
is. And now
Yeah,
I feel
obviously.
bad.
How do you ping so fast? What the fuck is that? Should have like carpet
Now,
bombed it.
now I have I don't know how to do this without just metagaming it and doing where it's supposed to be.
You can always roll a dice, I guess.
I guess I'll roll a dice. What's the roll?
Depends. Where would you? How many scores?
I guess I did with
do
my
1d4
perception
or?
of. I did a 16 perception check at the start of my turn. That was before.
I'd say you'd know it's in this.
Timey-wimey.
With him pointing,
with a
I'd say you know it's
16.
in this area over here somewhere. So I'd say roll 1d4, and each square counts as
1d4.
one for him. So this, number 2 would be him, I guess.
Can you put a marker on where it is exactly for me?
Please be.
I can't put a- I mean, you choose if that's right here or the door, or wherever really. But that was last number.
It's not fair. Okay, I guess I'm doing it with the intro I have. Hawkins is gonna run here and cast light right here. And he's also gonna use his inspiration to give himself advantage on the light.
You don't have to do all that. Jesus.
Because with his knowledge, that's where I would have done it. That's where I would have done it.
Oh my goodness.
So
Jesus. Okay, well.
It is.
You can go for it. You cast on the door or just in space? What do you put on if there's nothing there?
Oh, I don't need my advantage. It needs to do a dexterity saving throw to avoid it. But it's not there. I just fail.
I have an idea, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
You try it out. I'll tell you my idea.
Audens, you see the light fizzle up and then fizzle away.
That's my action. That's
Is
my
that
turn.
everything for you?
That's everything.
As
I'm
if
pissed.
as if to mock you, Hawkins.
Yeah.
Oops, let me reveal. As if to mock you, you hear the cracking of glass beside you, something almost like kind of appears beside you, but only briefly. You can't really see it, but you can tell it's there. 21. It is going.
I would be very
1,000
happy
damage.
if we never meet an enemy like this ever again. I would be ecstatic.
Why weren't you guys prepared, man? As
you
through your
never-
side.
Oh, why not
Ever.
prepare for
31.
this
Yeah,
thing
We
that
thought
you
we were
don't
fighting
know?
werewolves, not invisible fucking crystal bitches.
31 points of
Yeah, how are
damage
you
to your
supposed to-
side.
There's literally no way to prepare for invisible crystal bitch of death. I don't think.
Don't worry, I'll just always have fairy fire.
Yeah.
I'll just always have
Is that
fairy
statue
fire.
gonna-
My bad,
No,
guys.
not because he's never gonna use an invisible
20.
enemy ever again.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of damage.
What's what everything all together? Because it's all private.
Yeah. Oh, it's all private? What the hell?
Yeah, I can't see any of these rolls. How much damage do I take?
Hold on. Do. Here, right now you're taking 40. The third attack misses you with a 16. And the last one is doing it too. Oops, I only rolled once. 26 most definitely hits.
Yeah.
16. So you're gonna take a total of 56 points of damage.
All right, I'm not unconscious.
As all of you see Hawkins run up, he runs up, hits the space, and he tries to light it up as it fizzles away. And you see his head kind of goes down in defeat, as suddenly through his side, you see he's reached up into the air as this crystal with blood over it kind of penetrates his side.
I did it,
Lifts
guys. It's
him up.
covered in my blood.
And then you see
Penetrationing.
then you see the crystal kind of turn back in, pierce him through the chest, and you see another one as it pulls out. He drops to the ground and he falls on his knees, almost in defeat. Goes through his back, and as it pulls out, you see blood splatters all over the creature. For the first time, this creature has taken an enemy to 0 HP, and as such, it can
Will
no
now
longer
gain
be invisible.
3,000 HP.
As it has now taken you to 0
Okay.
HP, it cannot clean itself and is now fully visible. As you see, kind of glitching with this Hawkins' blood covering it, this blue crystal-like creature glitching in and out of existence almost, as it kind of twitches and looks, as it tilts its head to the body in front of it, and tilts its head back to you, almost as if it's very intelligent, trying to understand what its next movement is. As it has yet looks down and realizes it is visible. It is going to, as you see this, you see it suddenly slices the air in front of it with a bonus action. It slices the air as it cracks open as if it just sliced a window. It steps into it as it is going to teleport and try to make a hide action to get out.
I'm
Right,
very
actually.
afraid.
Not very good. It's going to 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hide this for now. Alright, for now, none of you know where it is. Alright, Idramore, your turn.
Igdramore's gonna see Hawkins go down, and he's gonna go, and so he's gonna send the zombies to start looking around that place.
Sure.
And
Do
he's
a
also gonna
perception
fucking
check.
burst through the wall because he's crazy like that.
Sure. Do a strength check with yours.
Strength check. Here, that was a save. Oops.
Advantage, of course.
Strength check. Advantage.
Unfortunately, you do not really
Inspiration.
hit this wall. Okay, go ahead.
Do I still get advantage, or is it just another roll?
Just another roll. Unfortunately. You've formed enough of a hole to like kind of look through, but you cannot get your entire body in there. By no means.
So I can see through now?
Yeah, you can see through roughly. You're trying to see Hawkins.
Sick. This zombie is going to spin around and look around. Does he, you know, Fondy, does he, you know?
What's his
You know,
passive perception? His passive perception 14.
Passive perception. Is that not enough?
If it's not 14, you cannot see him unless he rolls higher than
And the
14.
zombies is actually 8.
Nope,
Just
he does
letting you
not see
know.
him.
But the homo who flies, oops, over here. His passive perception is 10, and I'm upset. Zombie does the search.
Oh, my initiative got removed when I got deleted.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Add yourself back to combat, and I'll fix it.
Is the homunculus able to stabilize him?
No, with what? I don't think so. I don't know how it could.
Kissy kiss.
No. It says, I don't think it has the skills to stabilize him.
Can I throw a good berry at him?
I
Through the
wouldn't be able
little
to
hole that I
consume
made
it.
in the wall?
You could throw one towards him, but he would not be able to consume it. He's unconscious.
You have your homunculus feed it to me.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. Can I make the homunculus feed it to him?
You have to make a death check to see if you can catch it. Okay. I'll say he can catch it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. How many can I throw?
Only one.
Okay. Beats
Like
him good
neutralized.
berry loudly.
Sure.
He goes,
come up with 1 HP, Hawkins, but you'll be prone. And 1 point of exhaustion, of course.
I did it. I said you could see him. Because of me.
So, would we infer that we would be able to see him if he was in here?
Well, he could be hiding. Just because he's visible doesn't mean he couldn't be, like, behind something. You don't think he can go invisible anymore
So he
properly?
could be up here.
Yeah, he could be, like, he could be in the darkness somewhere, because there are no lights. He could be hidden in
Okay,
the shadows.
and zombie's
in
gonna,
homunculus.
or skeleton's gonna check over here and also search. Actually, did I already search with the skeleton? I did.
Probably not.
Skeleton searchington.
Stelton, still though, with his line of sight.
I
can't
can
really
see it with my line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the top of the token. You can like hear some things coming from that room over there. The Stelton can.
That room over there. Zombie investigates. Can the zombies like telepathically communicate?
I don't think so.
Is that a thing?
They can't really
Oh.
talk to you. They can like, you know, hear you telepathically. I think that's how it does for me.
Okay, I don't remember how much movement I just used with the skeleton. That
they
was
can't speak
10,
telepathy.
and then he sees, and then goes 32, 10 over here. And he like taps the zombie, and the zombie looks over. And he goes on in here.
Zombie. Yep. Now it's right in front of it. Can now see this creature.
Zombie starts fucking screaming and groaning. Or he does wolf noises because he's a wolf.
Okay.
I did action. I did the bonus action to command them. Yeah, I guess that's it.
All right. Firstly, Kira.
Mhm.
No, we get to Leah.
I was after you, Dremore.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just like that.
That's
right
what
now
you're
for whatever
doing.
reason. can just do 14, I suppose. Good work, yeah.
Carlton's like jumping up and down, pointing in that room by that way.
Okay.
Making skeleton noises.
Is he like insinuating that the creature is in that room?
Yeah. Because you saw him like shove the zombie to go look at it.
Okay.
After this fight, we're gonna have a conversation about blocking doorways.
True.
It's a zombie.
Man, even if I go in there and let's just say I do hit it, it's just gonna teleport elsewhere now. So.
But we'll know where it is, right?
Once it teleports.
Yeah, because
It hides
like
again.
hiding.
Yeah, but then it hides again.
Yeah, then it hides again, so we don't
But
know
you
where
still,
it is.
if you can do a bunch of damage at once, and you have anything that just does.
Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. I am going to pick my sword.
Okay.
Oh, how exactly do I do my damage for the flaming greatsword?
You'd have to roll it. I don't know if it's on the sheet what it says. If not, just be like a normal greatsword. And it'd be like if you're attacking with the spell. I should make
Is a
you
greatsword
items,
a
anything.
1d10?
It's a 2d6, I believe. Let me see.
Oh, 2d6.
A greatsword is in fact a 2d6, and you'll be hitting like it's a spell, and you'll be adding your spell modifier.
Okay. I guess I'll see if I can even hit it first. So
As you see, Kira pulls out this flaming greatsword from her form.
It was very cool.
and I'm gonna swing down. So it's a roll d8 20 plus my attack modifier for my spell modifier.
Yeah, it'd be like you're casting a spell. That definitely hits.
Sick.
So 2d6 plus 5. As you see this blade go over it, you see it's kind of just a little scorched, and the blood starts drying up on its body, but it doesn't really seem too affected by the fire itself.
Is he just gonna chill there?
Yeah, it does not move.
Okay, sick. Then I guess.
Was it only able to teleport when it was invisible?
Hold on, where is its splice move? It's a bonus action, so I think you can only do it during its turn. But then the other thing, I think it's a reaction, and it already did its reaction, so I can't do it anymore, I guess?
It hasn't used its reaction yet.
Okay, never mind then. Well, that's the end of Kira's
Sorry
turn.
about it. Alright, Leah, you're up.
Did you use your bonus action to give me a d6?
What?
Have you already used your bonus action?
No, I didn't use my bonus action.
Can you shoot a flame at me to give me a d6 healing? if you hit me?
Oh! You're right. Here, I'm gonna use,
Hawkins, you have 3 HP, by the way. Because
Oh,
Flank
do I?
Bears do 3 HP.
Wait, is it...
Okay.
Oh, wait, this is an action, right?
It's a bonus
So we
action.
know where it is or no?
Yeah, we know exactly where it is. Right there.
Yeah, that's right. Oh shoot,
Right
you're
there,
right.
point that
For my
out.
flame combustion. Okay, I'll heal Hawkins for,
You have to beat their
1d6.
AC, so you have to try and hit them.
What's his AC? Oh god.
19.
Wait, do I have my attack modifier? Okay, it hits anyway.
Oh yeah. Wait, was that a roll?
No,
or
that
did
actually
you just type
rolled.
D20?
I'm
Yeah,
only
that's a roll.
tap that. Was that your roll? So it does hit you. Means it also crits, I guess. So you're gonna take a total of 1d6 plus 6.
Oh my god, guys!
They
Alright,
total
so-
7.
7.
Alright,
I'm gonna
and then
blow
I'll be
this
end of my
shit
turn.
up.
Okay, Leah, you're up.
You prepared to die, Kira?
Can you stop shattering us, Levi?
Dude, like that it's
Actually,
literally glass. Literally.
Just do it, yeah.
I don't know, I
She's
don't want to
crazy.
kill you. But I am a little crazy like that. I would do that. in
Even if you
character.
did max damage on me, I will survive.
Really? Okay. Explode then. Explode to death at level 3.
I don't think that werewolf thing is gonna survive though.
Okay,
Or
this is gonna try and
myself.
make a.
You don't have the
Uh,
third level. You do not have the
That's
third
just a
level.
save and throw.
You're like,
Yes, I do.
sick.
This thing
Actually,
does not pass.
Sure, whatever, I don't care.
You could also like hit it like to the side so it misses the wolf at least.
Doesn't he have
What is
to
that,
see this
saving
spot?
throw? Okay, normal.
Does Doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
Actually-
I only hit Kira and the glass thing then.
Well, the problem
Ow.
is you'd have to be able to see. So Leah, you'd have to walk up
Yeah, you have to
closer to
move
be able
into
to see
it.
what's casting by.
I'm using the book to cast.
You can't see through the
Where's the
book,
book?
Yes,
the book is
but
in
the
there, but
book
you-
can test it. Look
the
at
book
this.
is this a touch or?
I see it now. I can see him.
Yeah, as long as you can see.
It's not a touch. It's shatter.
See, the thing is, you still have to
But,
be able
uh,
to see where your book is to be able to cast from it.
I can see the book and the glass from Kira.
Okay.
From Leah. Yes.
Yep, please roll your damage.
What is what's does it automatically cast at the right level or no?
If you upcast it, yeah.
When you cast it,
Yeah.
actually
I
gives you
did it
the
at
option.
level 3.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, 17.
17.
Shatters,
well,
you're also deaf.
well, very thankfully, this thing is
Immune to
vulnerable.
shatter damage.
No, it's vulnerable to this damage.
Okay.
So how
Oh,
do you want to do it?
shit.
How do you want to do it, Leroy?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna make the book clap, and the clap from the book is going to explode, and it's gonna be really cool like
It's
that.
like when you're in a library and you close the book too hard.
Yeah, whenever you close the book, it's literally POV. You close the book in the library. That's what
You
happens.
did a Hulk clap.
You close
As-
the Bible in the library.
As you clap the book and the shatter goes off, you see the crystal vibrate like it's about to glitch out of existence. Before it shatters into a bunch of small pieces onto the ground. Congratulations. You've killed whatever the hell this creature was.
Oh, good stuff.
I fucking smash through the wall and walk in.
End of
Sure.
combat.
In
I
a
start,
combat.
I start fucking
There's nothing else
crying, dude.
Can I start inspecting this creature?
Yeah, what
Oh,
are you
what's up,
looking
guys?
for?
I don't know what I'm just gonna see if this thing
do
is
an
made of
investigate.
valuable stuff.
Do an investigation.
I
The zombie's
Arcana
dead, by the way.
in 29.
So you roll mega
You,
well.
firstly, we'll go with Kira, who's investigating. You look around, you see a lot of these shards. They're this bluish, clearish glass-like shard. Same thing it looked like it was on the basilisk's head. So it made sense. Oh, this creature must have been controlling the basilisk. And you instantly kind of piece together that this shard creature must have been really intelligent from how it fought, from the kind of weird, whatever plot it was doing here. When you look around, you see it has nothing on it besides itself in pieces. Most of it's really small, glass-like shards, but you do see one larger shard that seems to be remained intact, and it kind of glows a little bit. It still kind of has a little bit of its glow to it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna drop the shards, and I guess I'll just let Leah do whatever she wants with it.
Sure. As you Arcana check, you the first thing you realize, Leah, is that the magic you're feeling feels like it's invasive. It feels like it's trying to invade your mind, and it is not compatible at all with your magic or your sense of like what's right, what's wrong. You feel that shard Kira put that down, that larger shard that's kind of glowing. You realize it's a magical in some way. It could probably be used for something, but this doesn't feel like anything you've ever experienced. This doesn't really feel like anything you've ever really heard of. But do me a history check, please, with advantage.
It feels like I've never heard of this before.
We'll see if there's any lore you know about these things.
I am a little bit of a knower. Oh, I didn't do advantage, so I'll do
Yeah,
it
one more time.
again. It's the same roll, but
Um,
it's still 14.
Unfortunately, you don't really know anything about this creature. You can tell whatever it is not normally forming out in the wild. Maybe this is a creature that comes from the Endless Peaks, but something about it feels even more strange.
Something
as
about
it
this
was
creature
tele-
feels unnatural.
As it was teleporting around and people were mentioning things about plane shifting, it feels like maybe this creature isn't even from your world. Or
If it
from at
wasn't
least its
plane
plane of
shifting,
existence.
It was no clipping.
I think this character might be
it's a
from
hacker.
Gmod.
Things done. The only thing I really value, besides maybe its body parts might be a value, the smaller ones, but you can tell that the larger crystal piece that's like one of its like crystals off the side of its head is intact and might be usable for something. If you can figure out what it is.
Well, show me this creature's balls. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
While they're doing that, can me and Ig investigate Basilisk, but also keep an eye outside the window for any movement, like
Yeah, sure.
wolves or anything like that?
The basilisk doesn't have anything on it. I mean, it's an animal. Those crystals have been shattered. Do me
Would
a
it be a nature check or something for
nature
like
check.
body parts that might be useful, or maybe if we could, I don't know,
I
identify.
don't know, like dual cast you know, like chain cast
maybe,
Rihdar or something like that.
maybe
Personally,
you know, I help Ig make it one of his undead. Who knows?
personally,
Oh,
don't
that'd be
un-
kind of cool, you know, if we just like chain cast it.
Or we can sell its body parts and make some
We
money.
could totally do that. That'd be
Or-
sick.
personally do
neither of
a
those.
nature check with
Okay,
advantage because more. Assuming Idmore's helping you with trying to be like I've heard.
Yeah.
Are you Ig?
Hmm?
Are you helping?
Yeah, slash me. I pat you
You're
on the
such a
back.
darling. To rub my back while I do this. Yes.
Oh,
You realize
Scratch your ass.
you realize so basilisks are worth a lot, or they can be, because you can use the salve you can get from their basically their gullet to make cures for petrification. Also-
right.
Also,
I would
a
know
lot
that.
of also a lot of animals in general like this, their scales might not be super worth a lot, but harvesting animals, especially ones that you don't find commonly like these, are always worth at least a penny. So I mean, taking its scales, its eyes, things like that would be nice. But the biggest thing about basilisk is if you can get to the basilisk gullet and destroy it, basically in the process of destroying it, successfully capture a couple salves from it, you can have a few basically immunities to petrification. But does anyone have an herbalism kit to be
I
able
think
to
Gira
set
might.
this?
oh,
Do you have a herbalism kit?
I don't think
She has the proficiency for it.
I
Oh,
think
you
I
don't have
lost
one.
an herbalism kit.
Wouldn't it be an alchemist tools or something?
It's herbalism kit. I mean, I'm literally
Really?
hold on. I'm in literature and it's literally
Why would
a
it be
thing on
herbs
its.
if it's a fucking salve?
I have a healer's kit. Maybe
herbalism kit is used for collecting things like that. It's nature.
You're right. Do you own a?
I used to
I
own
don't-
one, but I
don't have
lost it in the
items
explosion.
general.
The explosion. Oh,
I'll
give
say
it
to
a rest.
Hawkins.
We could use an alchemist kit to get into town.
We don't really have one, but Hawkins is gonna. This is so dumb. Open his bone bag and just empty a horse out of it.
What the fuck?
Storage, safekeeping.
Okay,
my
well,
God.
we have a horse now?
No,
Or
it's a
no.
dead
We've had
horse. It's a
Oh.
dead-
It's a dead fucking horse. Okay. Understood.
Hey, well, I guess for now we could just put it in here and leave
Would
it.
would this even fit in there?
It's technically it's a little bit larger, but it's a little bit.
I
it's on the
think
larger end of medium.
if it's a large creature, it like counts as like 4 people. Is I think how at least you let me.
Technically,
tried to get the
you
horse
can
in
you
there.
can put any bodies in your bone bag, right?
It
matter.
says medium max medium, but I asked you about it. And you said I'll
Well,
let you
this
put the
is-
horse in, but it counts
Basilisk
as
is
more
technically
than.
medium, so it's not working.
Is it medium?
regardless.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
So
sick.
This one's a little bit larger because I just wanted to feel larger, but it
Okay.
is technically just a medium-sized creature.
all right. Well, the horse is useless anyway because I was trying to make the horse into my shadow steed, but it didn't work.
But yeah, you currently have a basilisk
Um,
body in there. The sorts of cane
We're
might
just
be
going
an
to do
issue.
this for a while.
yeah. Very,
Maybe,
very convenient.
wait, could you make corpses less gooey?
What do you mean? You want me to
Yeah,
fucking
was it-
exsanguinate him?
No, I don't know what that means, but making them not goo as fast. Not get
Oh,
wet.
you want me to
preserve it?
repose
Can you-
him?
Yeah, is that
There's a
something you can
wish.
do?
I will
I- 'cause
ritual
I don't have
cast
that
gentle
spell.
riposte.
Okay, we kept forgetting to do your con saves on your transformation. I gotta remember that in the future.
Oh, that transformation is a con save?
Yeah, every
It's
turn.
only when you
have to
took
do a con
damage
saves.
though, but
Nope,
you
it's
didn't
every
take damage and. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So it's a thing where it runs out. So like,
Oh.
each round your
Okay.
concentration goes up by +2. So basically,
Is it-
boom,
Is it at the start or the end of your turn?
it's a hold on. At the end, it says this transformation is held through concentration for up to a minute. You can make a check at the end of each of your turns or when you take damage. And if you fail, it just separates the two of you. But it goes up by +2
So
every
when-
turn, so it is harder and harder.
When
to
you
keep.
first cast it, do you have to do a concentration at the end of that turn?
No.
So that means you only had one turn,
Actually-
didn't you? So
Let's see. Technically, I'm gonna say no because you have to use your action first. So yeah. So you would have only
because
had one
I think
turn.
you only had one turn. That was like the next turn after you cast it anyway.
But
pretty
that's
sure.
just something we need to remember in the future. Otherwise, we'll end up
Okay.
Yeah.
forgetting.
Oh yeah, I put that in my bag.
Gentle reprisal. Nice.
Oh yeah, gentle reprise. I put it in my bag to keep it fresh.
Not what you guys up to now.
I want to
Gentle
ask around
reprisal,
if
did
anyone
you,
has any like empty bottles.
Did you cast what level spell did you use for gentle repose?
What?
was-
The second level, I don't think it upcasts at all. Also, it's a ritual, so.
Oh, you just spent 10 minutes here doing this?
I guess while he's doing that, like I don't know how long they're spending, but I'm just like keeping an eye out and like.
I would be looking for.
I see no wolves
This-
anywhere. Hotens.
I'd be looking for a satchel that has the symbol of the Black Steel Order.
Sure.
Or excuse
what's
me.
it?
I'd be looking for a wooden and leather box.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about
so
one
I
foot
know what you're looking
long.
for. Where are you looking
Yeah.
for that? What are you guys looking for on there?
Currently, that's what I'm looking for it in here to see
Investigation
maybe
check,
it's been tossed in here.
please.
Dude, I'm
Thank you
not
very
good at
much.
investigation. Oh man, is what is it? Weston gonna help me?
You can.
You are?
Hey,
Oh,
it's me,
sick,
Weston. I love to help people
Thanks,
do
Weston.
whatever you're doing.
Oon really has been asleep this entire
It's
session.
long.
That's crazy.
As long as it's righteous and
Wait, does
good.
Weston have better investigation than me?
No, you just roll with advantage.
Okay. I was gonna just have Weston search
He
it.
doesn't though. No, he's not an intelligence guy. He's not very
Okay.
smart. That's why we had to go find him.
Yeah, true.
Okay, 17.
You see nothing in this room.
Okay.
You see stuff,
There's an
but it's like
upstairs?
it's upstairs. Just leads up to a tower, and you know if you go at the top, you're gonna run into those sturges.
Oh yeah, those Sturges. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not going in there.
Gonna run into the Three Stooges.
How much did Good Post give? 3 HP.
3 each, so 12.
Thank you so
You
much.
just did 3
actually. That's
each.
really
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
They give proficiency, yeah.
proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, there was that statue in the center, right?
There's one over there. Did you get good berries for free, or when did you get?
I get it once per day.
You're such a
investigation
little
check,
tree for
Kara.
that.
What was that? Sorry, what was that?
Investigation check, Kara.
Well, I guess I'll go up and help Kira. Hey, Kira.
Something tells me,
abusing them.
Hawkins, this
Thank you.
person used to be. This is not originally a statue.
I was gonna fucking make that joke.
When you search through it, you see on its back is like a leather strap that goes to its back that has it's kind of like been snapped off a little bit, and in the hand on the ground, you see what looks to be a leather satchel. On the front of it, currently on the top of it, it's locked down by a single lock. On the front is this metallic symbol of a piece of black metal being melted down into the ground.
Yeah,
Into a
that's
coin.
not what we're looking for. We're looking for a wooden box with leather straps. So, just leave
Or-
that.
I'm still taking it with me.
When you pick it up, you feel it's hard underneath, like there it's reinforced with wood, or some form
Oh,
of.
Wait, it's
stone.
made of wood and leather?
I flipped it upside down. Hawkins, it's wood
And leather.
and leather. And
Holy
it
shit.
has
If
what I assume is the symbol of the Black Steel Order.
Yes, it is
If
the symbol.
Like we found it.
if this is a
Hawkins.
dead body, you don't think I could?
Don't do that. Don't desecrate him. I mean, don't
Would
desecrate
I
his
know
body.
whether he
I
could?
meant put him in my bag.
I don't. He's a body, but I think he's more of a statue. I don't think you could do that.
You're too heavy.
I would like to send my homunculus around to look for any empty bottles or vials to see if we can. Would we be able at all to get the fucking basilisk shit without the kit?
Probably not right now. I mean, you could try, but it'd be very hard.
So
I guess
otherwise,
our
we have to
best
fucking bring
bet-
the statue
There's a
with
chance.
us.
There's a chance of like soil in it if you don't have the right.
I mean,
tool.
if we leave it here, it's probably not going to be. No one's going to do anything to it. It's a statue.
What was the description of the guy we were supposed to rescue?
I think that's
Uh,
him, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Maybe.
Does he match the description?
I mean, he was given a description like he's a strong man. He was the only one in charge of his bots. I mean, so probably. I mean, he's the only one with it.
Is there a name tag that says Drex toy.
Yeah, does he?
He does not have
Like,
any.
Name
maybe
tag.
does he have like a
Is there like a torn
A
letter
rank.
around that says to specifically his name, his full
or a
name?
rank badge that says commander
Um,
on it?
He no, he doesn't have anything like that. He's wearing much nicer gear than the other people you've ever seen that you saw running around or dead bodies. And he looks
could
better
carry him
off. He
around.
looks stronger.
Oh, have you?
Generally, just looks like a strong warrior. He's also here in what you believe to be the command center, and the only person.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
Looks
it's-
like we might have completed our mission. Let's fuck off.
Yeah, I agree about that.
Do we want to have a look at the girl upstairs, or she's already dead?
She's dead. Can I like?
I mean, Leah's literally fucking crying.
Can I investigate to see if there's anything useful in like what looks to be like this altar / table, or can I perceive if there's anything useful?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a roll because there's not really everything's been kind of destroyed by fighting earlier. Not even necessarily your
Gotcha.
fight. There's nothing really of value in here. It looks nice on the map, but in reality, it's been kind of.
Okay, it's just
Kinda messed
desecrated
up.
and everything.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, then we're gonna wrap up here in a few minutes. But I'm gonna just to
So-
a good spot then.
Oh well,
You're
good
not
job,
gonna push this
everybody.
door?
That was so
Yeah.
wicked and cool.
We survived, and that's all that matters. Is that?
Yeah.
Luke, is your wolf dead?
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, it
Wolf.
fucking got shattered.
I blew
Oh,
it up.
I thought he moved it to the left, right, or left, so it didn't get hit.
I
did you?
did, but like it wasn't canon apparently.
Okay, I'll fucking revive it. Fine. I didn't know that you moved it. Sorry. Fucking
No.
whatever. Fine.
I wasn't talking about you.
Fine, Leroy. Oh my fucking god, it's
I
complaining
mean,
all the time.
when it died, did you do the enforced thing? Some
The Constitution?
Constitution thing, yeah.
It did like 17 damage. I was not gonna beat that.
Yeah,
I need to
okay.
beat a 27.
Oh, never mind.
Actually, what was the roll exactly?
It's always 17 for my saving throws.
No, that's not how you rolled this though. Yeah, I would have to be a fucking 27 on this.
Oh.
Oof.
It's because the save for Undead Fortitude is 10 plus the damage you took.
It's 5 plus the damage you took, I think.
It's 5 plus? I think it's 10. Oh, it is 5 plus. Yeah, I need to beat 23 then. And I
mean,
got a 7.
does it count as the damage taken once you hit 0? Like, not like from. So if it takes you like minus 15, you do 20. That would make sense.
He's not
Oh,
dead.
man.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Just.
Fonde, I want to do something before. Was there
Yeah,
something that we were gonna do?
I mean, we have to. Yeah, we don't do that. I mean, it's a better ending spot. We'll play for a couple minutes.
Okay. Well, you do whatever. At the end of the
Fine.
session, I'll do my thing.
Oh, end of the session, right? So you guys are leaving here, right? What all?
Yep,
what
I
all?
put
What all
Bastard
you?
I want to
Stupid
see
in.
what's in the store. Okay.
What all you? Yeah, sure. You can go ahead.
I think that's just outside.
I can't
what-
because I'm
what
too
a-
big.
Oh, no, it's literally just another room like the first one.
Oh. Anyways.
All right. So, what did you guys take from here? You took the Basilisk itself. You took the bots. You take anything else?
Is there
I
anything else to
think
say?
I would, if no one is going to really touch that stone. I mean, what is it? I think you said it was when Leo was like touching that stone. It was spooky or anything like that, or
Which stone?
any negative effects?
Not
That
about the
creature, the
shard?
shard creature. Yeah.
I didn't even know the effects, but that was magical. It was still lighting up, kind of like there was something about it. While the rest of the body kind of just turned to crystals.
I would take whatever parts are glowy and kind of like, I guess,
It's
Oh,
like,
the
it's like
glowy.
one big crystal.
yeah, I'd shove it in my bag.
I'd shove it in my mouth. Mmm, yummy.
Oh, whenever we get back to Chaos Pilot and identify that, so
Retcon
we know
that,
what we're working
Beavis.
with.
Yeah, I'm taking that crystal to whatever the shard drop. Hopefully, it's not going to kill us.
Sure. No, who knows? Might be better to know now than later. Might revive.
So we
the
just,
thing.
while Ig's doing his ritual, will be to identify it.
Have I finished it?
Oh.
Fonde,
Do you plan-
have
do you
I
plan on-
finished it?
Oh yeah, you finished it.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it now while Ig's finish it off?
Yeah, can you identify this then?
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. And I don't know if you want to tell us now, but you can tell us next session.
Identify it.
No, I'll tell you now. Here, I'm just gonna show it to you guys.
I'll just use a spell slot to do it, just to get it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna worry about.
Here, I'm
times
gonna
and
show you guys. I'm gonna
use
pop
it.
it out in your chat. Or anything. You don't see that, yes?
Yeah, I can see that.
A
Piece of
piece.
jagged crystal.
Mm.
Cool.
Oh man, we almost left that behind. Sick. I'm glad I grabbed it back.
Oh my god,
Heck.
the fucking
Wait, how many
text.
can you grab?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
This is whenever you identify it,
Um,
Hawkins, only you know this. Hold on. I'll message it. to you.
Whenever it's being identified, Morgan's like, sits on the ground, crosses her legs, and I think a nondescript, like kind of face pops out, which is kind of like all the features of what's her name, the woman whose memories I have.
Charming Bryden.
Yes, but no like, it's just her skin and no like hair or any eyebrows or lips. It's just the very thin skin of her skull pops out and like whispers it
weird.
in my ear, telling me what's going on.
Yeah, and whenever you guys hear that voice of whisper, if it's audible, it speaks in a language you do not understand. Yeah.
You say something, Hawkins?
I see. Sorry. This isn't. This is not from our world. This shouldn't exist.
It.
Let's keep it.
Yeah. Wait, was there only just one? Was that the only shard?
Only one that
Or
was
was it
fully
like-
attached. There's more of the body that's like turned to shards. It could be used for other things, I guess, but this seems to be the only
I
one
guess-
like this.
It's like the difference between like a heart and just a bunch of flesh or meat, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll take up as much of its dead corpse as I can to.
Just gonna
You-
scoop
you
up like
guys-
the broken glass.
You guys have a freaking whatchamacallit, a bag of holding.
We have a
You
bag of
can hold
holding.
all of it.
Hey, shove it in there. I must start shoving in the
We're in a
crystal.
bag of
crystals.
holding.
Oh shit! I could shove the statue guy in there, could I?
Arguably, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna
guess I'll
just
do it.
carry him on my back, but okay.
Okay.
Hmm,
Actually,
what
I don't
does
know. Actually, I don't know. You could, because I think a normal person can get in there to move their body around, but he's also a statue, so it'd be really hard to fit the bag.
Yeah,
over.
he doesn't need to breathe if he's.
No. The problem is a normal person
It's
can
gotta
like
be something-
wiggle their way in.
Yeah.
The statue cannot wiggle their way into the bag.
Okay, I'll just carry
The
him on
bag
my
will
back.
go in. Yeah, carry them.
I'm gonna like put him on my
Alright.
back, and my vines are
As
just
you
gonna like, wrap
guys
around it.
finalize your stuff here, and you guys leave. What do you do when you exit the building?
Fart
I guess
loudly.
I tell hey Leah, what have you keep your familiars, scouted ahead? If you could.
Oh yeah, scouts ahead.
Yeah.
Make sure the
Can
coast's
I like
clear. Whereabouts.
heal my flying book by like resummoning it or something?
Oh, graveyard! Guys, we're gonna check out the graveyard.
There's
Now.
actually.
Gonna do some
Sorry,
grave
correction.
rounding?
There's not actually a real graveyard there. It's just kind of like you'd realize like Revost actually has graves. Other people would use it just as a memorial, kind of. It's
So
not
there
like-
isn't like anything like that around here.
no, it's very weird. Like cemeteries are like extremely freaking weird and
Hmm.
rare. With how the world works, you either burn someone
Alright.
or you let them walk. Usually.
Alright.
So yeah, no, that
Never
cemetery
mind.
there. Just
Sorry. Ignore that. I thought there was gonna be something hidden.
What the
secret
fuck is a
hidden
graveyard?
underground. It's a place. I actually don't know. It's kind of foreign.
As you guys walk
Never
out,
heard of it.
you realize right away all that yipping you heard that you expect to be around. You don't hear any wolves. And actually, when you look up, the sturges are gone too.
Huh.
Very strange how quiet it is.
We don't hear
Uh,
any hooting or hollering.
Was the wolf that was here before? Is that still here?
Yeah, it would turn to
wasn't, like,
stone and got
corpse.
crushed under the basilisk as it fell from the
Okay, so
ceiling.
there wasn't like loot from that.
And was that the same wolf that I found that killed the cow?
Yeah, it was the same one. It was if you don't understand, it was basically being controlled by the basilisk by using its
So-
tail. It was basically like, in charge of it using stones.
Huh.
and
I can do that.
petrification.
Weird. Well, I guess we'll
There are no
just
wolves
like how we
here.
got here. Let's head out and keep safe. Keep an eye out.
I want
Good job. Kate.
whoever thinks they would be able to spot wolf tracks. I want you to make a nature check.
I think only Kira really.
Yeah.
Like I am proficient with nature.
God, I'm awful with nature.
Yeah, really
Like
not
my
wood elf
na-
element.
I have 8 Like I have
I
a plus
see.
8 to nature.
Would
else?
I don't know if Weston would, because he's like a
Hmm.
Could I
cool,
possibly
like ranger guy,
perceive?
right?
Do perception check too, yeah. Normal. I'll say you. I'll say Weston sees some trats, and him saying that makes you realize how weird it is that there's no wolves around here. And you can see some of the cows that kind of been left. And you're kind of. There are a bunch of wolves around. And they'd be yipping right now at you. And why would they run away randomly? Why wouldn't they be waiting for you to come out and maybe feast on a wheater meal? So where'd they all go? And Weston kind of points out there's a bunch of trats going back towards the town. Back the way you were coming.
I think
Is
I
it-
might be running to camp.
You think he might be heading towards our camp?
That's maybe. Or they're just
I'm
running
gonna
away from us.
instantly have my homunculus fly as fast as he fucking can to the camp.
It's been a long
Or-
time. You guys spent well over 10 minutes casting a ritual. Your homunculus in the far distance sees a large pack of wolves heading towards, lo and behold, the area of the camp. Upwind.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess the
Why would you ask
Gyarados
me
is
to
dead.
do the
Time,
camp?
time to start running.
I guess we're running.
Alright.
How long was it to get here? I mean, we're
I
ending the
literally
session now, but
bleed out as I'm
how long
running.
did we? How long do we take to get to the camp to the town to begin with?
Maybe 20 minutes from where you. Well, going slow, maybe 20 minutes if you're running right now. 15 minutes.
Can my flame spirit literally just keep like teleporting 15 feet? Like
It wouldn't be faster than running.
it wouldn't be faster than running. Okay.
What if I was doing it while running?
Could we speed it up if we were like rushing and then let's just say there was like a log that we have to like kind of hop over instead we just teleport past the
Yeah,
log.
you can do that.
So it speeds it up. And
Would-
plus with my Outlander trait, I'd memorize the trail we came from so we can even move even faster.
Kira has expeditious retreat scroll. I can expeditious retreat myself. Leah
You.
and Ig and Wes. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going with what you're saying.
Those you three don't really have anything that can speed you up, right? And I can't. This expeditious
Nope.
retreat is only a self. I can't cast it on someone else.
Well, I mean, I have a fucking Misty Step.
Yeah,
That's
that's just a one-off. You need something that can speed you
Yeah.
up.
I think no matter what you're going to do, you guys will not be able to get there in time when the wolves get there at first, at the very least.
Luckily, they are in the tree, so
That's right.
it's not going to be simple for the wolves to get to them.
Do we have anything that we can do to send a message to them?
I can animal messenger, but it's not
That's
like
probably not gonna get there fast enough. Right?
yeah, faster than a pack of
Um,
wolves.
Would my homunculus be able to get there faster than the wolves would?
No, by no means. The wolves have had 10 minutes head start on you guys, at least.
Well, yeah, we might as well just all we can really do is just get running. So
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
we're
we're running.
I guess we start sprinting in a session.
That's not going to be exactly where we end.
Oh,
We're in a few more minutes. As you sprint and sprint, sweating from just fighting an awful battle, wounds that keep getting torn open as more blood falls off of you, you eventually get back towards where the camp is, bleeding, exhausted, in awful condition, but you get there. I know you can't see it on the map, but imagine, no, you don't have to imagine yet, but once you get there, you do not hear any noises of wolves.
Hootin'
or
or
yipping.
hollering?
But you know they should be here because you've seen countless trats on your way here, but you don't hear the yip, 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 or biting noises or anything. In fact, it doesn't really bring you much peace of mind. Like maybe they weren't here. It makes you fear more that they've already devoured everything here and left. But it's silent. There's no noise. I assume you do not approach with caution.
Investigation.
Do you approach?
wait, so
well, we go straight to the camp.
yeah,
Sure.
like-
Do a
Yeah, just go
perception
straight
roll.
in. We sprint.
Actually, you don't need to do perception.
I would definitely proceed
I
to
don't
see
even look.
what's
You can
going
proceed.
on.
Sure, you can proceed. All right, perfect. You kind of looking around, you notice right away most of the children, all the children that were basically in the tree are now on the ground. But even more shocking than that, you see piles of corpses all around them. You see what seems to be at least 10, maybe 20, maybe even 30 different wolves, and even a handful of
Let's
sturges.
go, Valen.
They've all been on the ground around here. Their bodies have been sliced in such various ways, it's hard to tell exactly how many bodies there are. But they're here. The kids seem to be moving around alive, as Miss Mundle seems to be kind of putting them together. You have no idea what the hell happened, though.
What happened?
Let's
Good
go,
crack.
Valen.
Can we get to them?
Yeah, you
Valen's
can
actually
just
so
run.
good.
What the fuck happened?
As
I do a head count. 4, 2, 3.
1, 3.
See the
One,
Baron,
three kids.
Tiny Plant,
Prepare
3 kids,
Berlin,
Anna.
status report.
as you do the stats report, you run up and say what happened as you see all these wolves around. Vana speaks up. Hi, welcome back. Your friend came to save us. We definitely would have died without him.
Who?
A friend? Who?
Yeah, your friend. Oh,
Goku.
who? He said his name was Jet. It's me.
It's Kronos.
I stepping around the corner.
Oh, it's this douchebag.
It's Jackoff Eyes.
Fuck's sake.
Jack off guy.
I just happened to be in the area. That's all.
Okay, I killed myself.
I wave at him.
That'd be the end of session.
What is this?
Dude.
Why is this guy here?
Dude, I got ya. Wait, funny. Next time when I'm 1 HP, you should throw a rock at my face. Or you could blow up the map. That would be that'd be a good idea. You know, personally.
That is our end of session, though. Jackal Eyes making in-flesh appearance to all of you for the first time ever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Use him like a
I've seen him a few
flashlight.
times.
You have, but the entire party, he's not been in front
Yeah,
of.
you're like 1,000 years old, loser. Old
I
as
saw him like
bitch.
fucking like an hour before I met you.
Old as bitch.
Yeah, you're fucking
but-
like stupid.
Congratulations, everyone. You guys survived a really, secretly really tough fight, potentially.
I
I wouldn't say tough.
I
wouldn't
would
say
tell
tough.
you, I hated that.
Mhm.
I hated that so much.
It really sucked because you guys didn't have any, like...
I have nothing but
The-
notes for that fight.
The easy answer for how to solve that is literally throwing something on top of it. 'cause
Yeah,
it
but
cannot
we
get
never
stuff
know
off
where
it.
he is.
Yeah, but yeah, we didn't know where it was
never
to
knew
do
You
that.
that.
you guys, at least at the very end, you guys got like.
And then when we
several
did do that, it was like,
tats
oh,
on
it's
it.
not even there.
Yeah, you guys did a couple of tats. There was like one time, for example, Leah after tat Kira's, oh, it's right there. But you guys were like, oh, we attacked it instead of put something on it.
It was like, oh, it's right there, and then just teleport somewhere. So
And then
Every single time that we
didn't even get a
figured out where it
single- we
was,
didn't
it-
get a whole
it
round
just
on
went.
it. I couldn't
Guys, next time
you
I
can
think you
never get a
guys
hold
could have
on
just
it.
been better.
My
Honestly.
plan,
That's my thoughts.
my genius idea was we all surround it and then ready action for when its turn starts to just fuck it
You
up.
could have, yeah. You guys did exactly what it's meant for, is to hit it so it can teleport away instead of letting you guys surround it and figure out where it is. It's like, okay.
Because you
Could've
did
been
everything right, but it
It
was still
would've
Because it
wrong.
just had the
Actually,
bonus action
if
to
you
teleport
would-
too, didn't it?
It had a bonus action and it had a reaction. So that means it could always teleport around unless someone sacrificed their turn to like figure out where it was and like just put something on top of it. It also, so there's two ways it shows itself, and actually click on it. It shows itself on number 1 because it's naturally invisible if it sends someone to 0 HP. So it probably would have been seen right when killing Leah, but Leah killed themselves, so that didn't work.
I was
It-
yeah.
also,
Well,
if
I
they
didn't
roll
want
a-
to die.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
there-
thinking that it did kill her, but then
No.
since
very
she,
close.
I thought she was like undead or something, so it didn't do anything.
So it
No, I
got
did
stay
kill
invisible for a
myself.
long time. Also, if it rolled a crit, but I never once rolled a crit, probably for the best.
Well, what do you mean it never rolled a crit? It did 70 damage to me.
That wasn't a crit. That was from its. Here, let me show.
Yeah, I think the rolling a crit part is a little redundant because it's already gonna fucking send you to 0
Show
hit
the
points.
show the lore where
It has-
they're just better than me.
So it has 4 tats. It also does.
Or
It does that, and the reason it did so much damage at one time is that once per turn it can into the 5d6. And it's always rolling with advantage.
Once per turn, I can delete
I think,
all
yeah, that
of
was
your
the-
characters.
But here's what it did. It would splice on the bonus action and take hide action. When you hit it, it would just teleport, and you have to be able to find it again. What I was going to do, if it survived that last attack, was probably either shift
Retcon.
so it like left the plane of existence, or like pocket manifold, which is kind of the same thing, or just disappeared. But your shadow.
I was right when I said it was in a different plane. I'm a lot smarter than everyone else.
It wasn't actually. It never actually used that. But your shadow.
Okay, I guess I wasn't.
Your shadow. It's vulnerable to bludgeoning, force, and thunder, so it like did double damage on all those attacks. So like Leah did like 70 or 60 damage to it.
I'm
It's
actually
nuts.
incredibly upset that I didn't get to use that nat 20 on that. That was the
I
smartest
wish I
thing I've
could
ever
have
done in
fly
my
the
life.
book in its mouth and explode from the inside.
But yeah, the shard's a very it's a CR7 ambusher, which means it's like an assassin. So it's a very tough opponent when used right.
This shit sounds like it's straight out of Vietnam.
But I mean now arguably that enemy is a lot more mundane than who's in front of you now.
No. Because we're just built different.
Guess we're gonna have a nice
I
conversation.
think Jack Off Eyes is scared of me, so
Yeah, that'll be some kind of
Why would he be
conversation.
scared of you?
I don't know. I just thought he'd think he would, you know?
Scared of you? You should tell that to him.
I'm not gonna do that. What am I fucking what's the bird's name?
No idea.
Why the fuck would we know what the bird's name was? What do you mean the bird?
Well,
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about?
look, we have a friend that's a bird that's suicidal.
Why don't you know it? You could hover over it.
Wesley McIlroy.
I hate you. Weston turns around and shoots you with the gun that can instantly kill whoever Leroy's playing.
He can't. Probably because he's not here. Okay.
Yeah, but
so-
that's what he does.
Okay, I guess.
I don't know the Jackal has character sheet in so long.
I'm gonna
So
instantly
cool.
ask if he has fucking an alchemist kit.
You literally have to have an herbalism kit. It's not an alchemist kit.
Why is it an herbalism kit for a fucking...
Because herbalism is everything to do with nature. And that's a natural
It's
creature.
herbs. It's herbs. It's
Yeah, herbs
herbalism
are-
for herbs.
It is nature.
There's literally no
Alchemy,
way.
alchemy
that
kit.
it's
Alchemy kit
herbalism.
is for. That's like medicine you're making. You're making sound.
For
Alchemy
yeah,
kit
medicine,
is
like
for
medicine
tea.
that cures fucking petrification.
What? Yeah, that's herbalism kits for that, not alchemy. You don't use alchemy to make medicine.
You use alchemy to spawn things from hell.
Hmm.
Right?
What?
I don't know what alchemy is
up.
used for.
The question is, are you guys going to end up taking a peek in that box or not?
It's something I've learned about Jackal Eyes is that he is not
not
very good
his.
at making boxes.
It's not his
okay?
box.
It's not even his.
Yeah, but he's related to
Okay.
the scenario now.
Everyone,
so.
please send your votes in, please.
God, we all died so well today.
You got munched. I should
Why
have
the
attacked earlier.
fuck?
I should have attacked earlier with the creature, to be honest.
Is it a
Yeah.
poisoner's kit?
What's a poisonous kit? Poor Swift. You guys, this is where I mock you and say you just
I was
weren't creative
losing my
enough.
mind.
You just weren't creative enough.
Dude, casting light on him is genius.
No, that was
I
really
didn't have a
good.
Chance.
That was really good. I feel that was really good, but I mean, to be fair, you kind of ended up having the same effect by dying, I guess.
I guess. Is like to being able to take it from like full to 0 in one attack is bullshit.
He's
That
a,
is bullshit.
Well, he's a freaking CR7 ambusher. No wonder. I mean, that's why that happens.
What's the item for the basilisk thing? The petrification thing?
What do you mean? It's an
What's
herbalism
the the item, the actual item for the petrification cure?
kit. I mean, I don't know. It's not a real item. It's just a dose of salve. It says.
I swear it's a real item. There's no
it
way.
might be. I just don't
I
know.
expect it's a potion or something.
I'm looking it up so I could find out how to
Elixir.
fucking make it.
This guy's
You make it. Okay, you literally make it by making a DC 12 Wisdom save, medicine check, using the herbalism kit. That's how it's made.
There's no hecking way that it's an
Literally-
herbalism
It's
kit.
literally
if the
on the
DM
skill
says
tree.
it's herbalism, it's herbalism. I
on.
personally use hymbolism.
Find plants,
kits.
identify
Jesus.
poison.
You want me to put it in for you? read it again. I mean, jeez. This is literally on the creature.
Fund, I take away my vote for Peebus.
Oh yeah, I have to do that too.
What?
now.
I can't believe this.
I think, yeah, you know, when you fight with the DN like this, I think he doesn't deserve MVP.
Oh my god.
Rubber
I want to do
band.
cool
Yeah.
shit, and I'm sad because I don't have an alchemist kit, or the fucking
Well,
herbalism
buy
kit.
one when you go into town, bozo.
Sometimes
While
in
you're
life
at
you
it-
have to be sad.
Yeah, but I don't have
While you guys are at it,
proficiency.
you should buy some stuff to throw on it. Why didn't you throw oil on it, Harns?
Did he?
Because like the first turn I got to see it, that was the first time I knew where it was.
You did.
on that
To be
turn.
fair, your turn order really got you messed up there because every time it would come to your turn, someone would have like hit it instead of like planning
Yeah,
to like
like that
trap
was
it.
that. I literally had no turn where I knew exactly where it was. So there was nothing I could have done.
And then the best part was every time they blocked the doors and the windows too. It was just an
I kept shit
irritating.
like, guys, you gotta stop blocking the fucking
It
doors,
was
guys.
just a mega
I need to
irritation
use
for Hawkins.
these.
I can only imagine Hawkins in like a day from now being like, "Yeah, easy mission, huh? Let's go under yourselves killed and fight
Usually my
creatures
fucking
from space."
fucking.
I want to know why Leroy walked in instantly.
I love Kira the bits where you say
Walked
you're
in
gonna
where?
fucking wall
You were the
peek,
first
then
person to walk
you
into the
don't
room.
wall peek, you sit
Dude,
in
because
front
you
of
guys
the
take so
window,
long to
use
do
the window.
anything.
What?
This is just have like a team meeting after this. Be like, okay, guys.
That's why. That's literally the only
get
reason I
yourself
entered the
killed.
room is because you guys took too
Right.
long.
I can't wait to have this
Jackalas.
team meeting either, Hawkins.
Jackalas, do you want to take a seat? You got any notes?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're in a meeting right now.
Yes, thank you guys very much for the session.
Dude, I would have lost my shit if it was just Valen sitting on top of a pile of dead wolves.
That would have been
Like,
so
what-
fucking
what
cool.
the hell happened?
No, unfortunately, if this Wilson actually came here, Valens would probably not be alive.
Yeah, well, he is kind of right now. So
He would have definitely fought like
What?
crazy, but that was just a lot of wolves.
Yeah,
You
he
know
would
what?
have survived that. Not
I
chance.
think Oon actually did a good job not coming to today's session because I know he would fucking hate that combat. I think he would be most vocal about fucking
Oh,
that combat.
Winston as a like he was fucked even more
I
than me.
keep calling him
somehow.
Winston.
Sorry,
Hello there.
Weston.
Hello there.
Sorry. Weston was fucked even more than me, and I was pretty fucked that fight.
I literally got
Sorry,
I got 70 damage done to me in one turn.
Because you walked
This
in
was-
and on your first turn and then
to be
instantly
fair,
died.
You guys were all in there already when I got
We
stabbed.
were
No,
not.
you-
That was your first turn.
You
We're all in
literally,
there.
you're
You were the
literally
first person in.
that creature was hiding right in the corner of that door, just waiting to ambush. I mean, its entire thing was kill people off to the side. and you just
Nobody
happened to be
walked
there.
into the room until Leroy got there.
Hawkins
You can
was
rewatch
hitting the
VOD.
creature.
They went to
You watched the VOD.
I 100%. You were the first to walk in. I didn't enter.
I was the first to
didn't
walk
enter.
in, but I
It was your
waited in the
first turn.
doorway.
Also, to be fair, that creature did not spend its first turn doing anything, so it like waited for you to stay there and just took advantage of the chance. It would have done that to anyone. You just happened to be right there beside it, so it was like okay. It
And I
also
had
it was
only-
watching that creature was watching to see what you guys did to know who was the biggest threat, and I mean,
Not only did you just walk in, you blocked the door.
Well, then maybe you should have
True.
communicated about it, okay?
I was gonna say, but I knew you'd get fucking defensive about it.
What about what? Being in a door?
But-
I'd say, why did you walk in and you would get defensive about it?
Well, yeah, because you're really
Uh.
annoying when you make noise.
Yeah, like that.
You sound like this.
Like that. Yeah, just like that.
That's what you
Yeah, just
sound
like
like.
that.
Yeah, because you can't say anything with a not condescending tone. Motherfucker.
I would
True.
say,
You,
True,
why did
you,
you walk
you,
in?
you were a little bit braggy this session.
yeah,
I don't know.
you're like I don't have to be
Every
inside
every
to
time
fight.
we have ever done anything together and I have done something wrong, you're always like, that's you every time.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
I
Let's
do the same.
let's
but-
hate the
But
badass
it's funny when
monster.
Hawkins does it.
I think at least I don't know, man. I definitely do that as well sometimes. Oh, quite often probably.
Yeah, but
But
it
I
sounds
try to be
so-
polite
I don't
about
know.
it. I try to like, oh, you can also do this, or just so you know, this is an information, just so you have an informed choice.
I appreciate it when you do that.
Oh, thank you, Mo5. Still hate you.
Thank you. I hate you too, but
Don't worry.
I'm glad you were
You're
able
so
to
cute.
remind me of like, oh hey, like you do this, this is this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. Sick.
This has been a
It's so
real
hip and fly.
team learning experience. If only Un was here.
I don't feel like I learned anything.
I think
This is
number one tip
anything-
you should learn from this is you do not need to be in combat.
Ignore him.
We are literally playing a class that can just drone strike
You
from
have
like 100 miles away.
70 HP. You're fine. You can be in as much combat as you want, as long as it's HP I don't take. You.
Exactly.
Here's the one thing you need. To
I'm thinking about
Don't
whether or
block the
not I
doors.
should be in fucking combat or just being drone strike.
I think
Because I have a
your drone
bajillion
strike-
HP.
Your drone
but I don't
strat's
need
pretty
it.
cool. I like it. I think it's nice to have you in combat, just like as options. But in that situation,
If I had better melee, I would be literally insane.
like you're still a caster, right? Like you're not supposed to be the
Listen,
melee.
I'm just saying, if I had Polearm Master with a glaive, oh my god, Fonzie, you would be crying. You'd be,
30-foot range.
Yep, level 8. Give me 2 more levels. I don't even need a glaive. You could give me a fucking quarterstaff, and I'm still fucking, because I got Shillelagh.
Well. Anyway,
don't even
And
need
I
a
don't even need to
glaive.
optimize for
this
for
has been
strength.
a experience in the different kind of enemies you can find. Intelligent hiders.
Yeah, never do that again.
And
We were
it
pissed.
might happen again. Just
I'm
have
gonna
someone
find
to
who
counter it.
designed that fucking monster, and I'm gonna send them things on Twitter.
You better intelligently hide your penis next time because I'm gonna cut it.
It's a really strong monster that is not naturally around. But maybe your characters will take this as a moment to be like, okay, we're gonna be carrying
Okay,
around
you should
fucking
give me a
blankets with
teleport
us.
ability now.
If I was a conservative Christian right now, I would say that's just not natural.
You need to give
Just
me
get blankets, man.
my
Paint,
invisibility
just get
doesn't
a
break when I
paint.
attack. Also, I can teleport as a bonus action and reaction.
Okay, well,
And
you're
I'm
not
also
a
immune to
crystal.
like half damage.
You're not a crystal from space that's translucent.
Okay, I grabbed the shard out of Hawkins' pocket and I eat it.
You just wasted
You
a
break
really
your
good
teeth.
item.
Now you need to go to the dentist.
Yeah, but now I
think
turn
Kira's
into a
holding
crystal.
it.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's a really good item, by the way, potentially, depending on how you use it. I mean, you could
Sorry.
waste on something, but
This is
you
a
could,
nice crystal.
and you could like, for example, if Jackal Eyes just roll mad at you and tries to disintegrate you, you could capture his disintegration and disintegrate him instead. I don't know.
We also have like Lyra Lamau
Wow.
counter spell. Did you use all your 3rd level spell slots, Lyra?
I
You
didn't
did.
use.
You did.
Oh, I did, yeah. But I didn't think that the Jack-off eyes would be there.
To be fair,
I mean,
that
we're
fight
not
would have
gonna
been
fight
a
Jack Lies.
that fight would have taken a lot
can't hold
longer if Leah
Well, I mean-
did not cast Shatter that many times at the high levels.
I only cast Shatter once.
Twice.
Yes, it
you
was.
did
Cast
twice.
it
Okay.
twice.
I did. No, I did. What do you mean?
You did.
I
Shatter?
casted Shatter once.
Oh, you tested
Yeah,
when you were
casted,
gone.
I casted
Oh, right.
Inflict Wounds at the 3rd level, I think, or something like that.
casted-
And then also, I did something else.
Yeah,
at
we
the
were
3rd
all
level.
inflicting shit on this bit, on that BIH.
The Shatter was really effective though. It was vulnerable. You did double damage. It was really sick.
And I have a character that does thunder damage, but it's all from farting, and they fart really loudly, and everyone takes thunder damage because
Okay.
they fart.
Okay, you're
What do you
ruining the
think?
moment.
Okay, yeah,
Alright,
didn't
well-
you
You're
make an
literally
encounter
ruining.
where we get sexually harassed by a giant ogre lady?
Really good session team. All of you really good except for Font.
Didn't you literally
man.
kill Swizzle's character because he got bored?
Motherfucker.
I tried to take over Swizzle's character because I got bored.
What do you mean you hate the be mad at Honey and Tristan? Or the Bloodstone Order. There we go. Don't hate the player, hate the
I'm gonna throw the statue at Jack Line, and you won't be able to do anything about it.
I'm just the messenger, guys. Hawkins had to die. It wasn't my choice.
You guys get involved with monsters from the endless beats, you suffer.
Me when I think something cool is gonna happen. But
Fondy, can you tell us if it would be possible to chain cast Animate Dead on that Basilisk and get a Basilisk pet?
Pet.
Basilisk.
Arguably, maybe. I'll think about it. Depending on how cool you make it and what you do. I'm not gonna just like spit on your ideas.
I love it when you're.
I'd have to,
rewarded
like-
for being
Yeah, you won't spit
cool.
on my ideas except for rolling a 20 and upgrading my ability.
I mean, I have to think about that. 'Cause, I mean, I
I
might give it.
I
might give it to you.
intentionally forged my turns to
Is
use the least amount of rolls as possible.
Is it possible to spam that though? Like, can that be cheesed?
Well, I know because I have to get the 12 and then do nothing on one full turn without
Yeah, but,
rolling
like,
at all.
Like, technically, if we had like a really shitty fight, we were just fighting a bunch of like boars. Could you have just farmed it? 'Cause if you can
No.
farm it,
It'd
maybe
be
Thor
dangerous.
still
No,
don't
it has
have
3 charges,
It'd be dangerous.
and I
to
need 2
farm.
charges just to level it up.
And that's why I'm considering like giving it to him
maybe
anyway.
like
I'm
the
just
first
gonna wait.
time.
I'm just waiting to see like how long it takes him to get one naturally, and then if it's like fucking insane, I'll probably just gonna be like, I'll just have a second one for the first time he did it.
Because I need to get it 3 times, not just 1 out of 3.
Yeah.
And I can only do it 3 times per day, which I'm probably not gonna do.
But
Because
if
it might
yeah,
instantly murder me half the time.
it can be pretty bad. I don't know. I'm saying it, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna remember it. So like, if I'm like, this is taking forever, I'm just gonna give you one charge of it.
Dude,
You're just gonna give me
you
one
know,
for free.
that first blood curse that I casted landed, by the way, I'm pretty sure, and then we retconned it.
I
Huh?
think it just
Gone
didn't.
forever.
I think the creature was like dead or something. Anyway, it was like a weird.
How about the wolf one?
feel
Because
like
it was the
bloodletting
wolf.
still would have worked
It was the wolf you did it on the
I think
first
it just
time.
passed.
No,
Yeah, the wolf.
oh yeah,
the
it was the
was
wolf. I
dead.
did it the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, the wolf was already kind of like in a dead state. It wasn't blind. It was just like that's why I didn't focus on you. It was just being controlled. It was just bait, more or less.
What was
just
the
being silly.
petrification condition? Was that just them doing actions to petrify?
It was an action to look, and it would petrify.
Okay, because I was trying to deduce what the fucking condition was that
No,
instantly
condition was
killed
that it
them.
looks at you.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yep. Basilisk was obviously that fight was being used as Basilisk was the brute for HP, and while the other guy was running around. But you guys are destroying the Basilisk really fast. Oh, arguably fast.
Because it was easy.
Mm.
I
was
think
also
we
like
had to
the
because we're
easiest
just
thing to
scared. Like
Yeah.
this basilisk can petrify us, and that's worse than
Yeah,
that.
because we prepared for it.
Mm.
Yeah, we
I
did.
was-
We did like plan it. We planned on the sneaking on it and
How
stuff.
many
Yeah, you guys
cards
did.
did we
You
fucking
guys
use
did a
for
very good
that?
job of like preparing and figuring that out. Because my like initial problem like puzzle situation was they're gonna walk in here, have the basilisk drop on them, have to worry about petrifying beams while being stabbed in the back by something they cannot fucking see. How the hell are they going to handle this? Try not to be
Well, then you
petrified.
did it
and killed.
anyway.
Well, yeah, but it happened. It was a lot. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but we're
nearly as
huge
bad.
brain gamers.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad because of how you went about it. It could have been like you walk in, something happened, you're trapped between two places, you have nowhere to go.
Did
You're being
the
assassinated and
did
what's
Leroy
called-
killing himself actually do anything?
It stopped him from being petrified. I mean, he might have passed his save in its turn, but if he would have failed, he would have been petrified.
What is the skill called?
No, hold on, I'll do it.
It was like petrification ray or something like that.
Yeah, I'm a duchess.
No, the skill that Leroy uses. It's not even on his fucking
Oh,
sheet, is
Let's
it?
go.
No, it's not.
Put it
Oh,
on your
sorry,
sheet
come
now. Just drag and drop it.
I don't know. Okay.
You
so
just
yeah,
drag and
it's-
drop it.
Yeah.
It's like a Google baby.
Okay.
I didn't tell you you're not very
Funny,
pleased.
could we
Leroy.
rework my my
You did
size
what you-
thing
you-
to be
Hmm.
that I can change shapes, but then returning back to my normal state is free?
No, Fawn let you do that,
mm.
but you chose not to.
No, he changed it to like at the end of the day I get one free that I have to get stuck with.
No, I think I'm only going to allow you to change at the very last one you can choose.
Because
So you
wouldn't
still
it
have to choose.
be that I have to put exert
The problem
effort
is your normal
to,
state
to
is
change,
large.
and then just going back to normal is free?
Mm.
Also, I'm thinking that the normal one is the
Mm.
2x2, and then the 3x3 is the larger. Like this is me exerting myself and being super epic and cool.
I've made the 2x2 your normal form because it's easier. Jesus.
Yeah.
Based on D&D terms, but your normal form is just a tree.
My sense of rest being ill today.
Yeah. I'm a little bit. I'm not under the weather, but.
My normal form is just a tree.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally a 20-foot tall tree. That's your normal form. You're inserting beneath anything
Okay.
else.
You are a tree.
For now, I think I'm just making where you have the 3 charges, your proficiency amount of charges, and then at your very last one, you can choose. Once you're out of charges, you can be like, okay. You can like change one final time, but you have to be that permanently. Until you like get more charges. So it's kind of like risky.
I hate that. I hate
Ian,
it.
how many spells do you learn per level?
How many do
Sorry.
I learn? I think it's 2.
Just one.
I think you only learn 1 as a witch.
Yeah, it's only
I
one.
haven't leveled.
I
I don't
was
think
trying to
I've leveled
figure
on a
out-
single character besides Benedict.
I should
in-
probably
I'm trying to
check.
figure out how you guys have so many spells.
So what's his face?
2 per level
Access.
are the subclass ones. So
Oh.
we just picked the rest
So
of them.
Leah has quite a few spells because of their background. So they got a few more spells because of their background when they first leveled up. But since Idrimor is leveled up like a normal witch only learns 1 spell per level, I think. Plus,
You
any
might.
know
I
second
guess you also
ones.
you probably have your subclass spell list, right?
Oh, yeah, I do learn
I
on my own.
also get like I got
Yeah,
a
and
lot
then
of
there's the
stuff just from
subclass we get
existing.
two.
Hmm.
2 per level.
Oh, your subclass gives you 2 plus level per level.
Yeah, per spell level we get 2. So we get like animate. I got animate dead and
Oh, you should definitely put
most of
those
them
in
are
your.
shit, by the way.
You should definitely put those in your thing differently, so we know which ones are your leveled ones and which ones aren't.
Why?
Because if you, I mean, it would make, like in this moment right now, it's like what the fuck's what?
I know which one they are.
Yeah, but I don't, and I'm
Also, I don't
looking
have
at
to
them and
prepare, so it's not like it like
yeah,
I
but
just get them.
you do also have to prepare.
Yeah, but like, what buttons do I click to do that?
So you go in to edit the spell, and then in details you change it from prepared to probably path magic.
It's always prepared.
Yeah, or always prepared. Yeah.
Or like
Yeah,
an
pack
8 maybe?
magic is like a
No, it wouldn't be an 8. It'd be always
thing.
prepared.
Pac-Man magic.
Also, are you sure you're not a prepared test? Oh, you just know all these? Are you
Yeah,
sure
why
you're
not?
Really? Well, I know. Well, freaking Leroy is.
Oh,
'cause he
you
just
let us
a
have the
book.
choice.
Yeah,
Yeah, you let
Leroy's.
us choose.
So which
Yeah,
is
we
not
don't
normally.
have a prepared spells thing at all.
That's not how prepared spells is like. If you had
Well,
a
yeah,
book.
but there's like
But yeah,
nothing
you
on the
don't.
thing that says how many we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to prepare. So.
So you as a. Yeah, so normal witch
Ooga
doesn't
looga.
have it, but Leroy chose to be one. That's why.
You prepare spells, Leroy?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he just
Is
has.
that why he gets more spells?
He has a book. I mean, he can
Oh yeah,
learn more
because you
spells
can
than
like
you.
write books on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
wait, shit! I want to fucking do that.
But you also need remember you need the ink and things.
Mhm.
How many
Yep.
prepared do you get?
I think it's
so
like 12.
so
I think
yeah,
it's the
it
same
goes.
as with the wizard, like your intelligence modifier or whatever.
Yep, int plus your level. So he can have 12 prepared because he
Okay,
has
okay.
sits int and low sits. So he'd be able to have 11. Same thing with Kira. Kira can have 11
Yeah, I
prepared.
would get more than I even have, so I would just have everything prepared always.
Yeah, that's usually how it is for me.
Yeah, that's
as
how
well.
it's for him too right now. But eventually you might get to a point like if freaking Leah starts copying a bunch of spells down and buying spells and going for that.
Yeah, I
it
think
might
I'd
get
be
one.
okay with doing that.
Okay, well, that's something we can
Find a
talk
book,
about
then.
in a little bit. You'd have to find a book. Unless you want to
Or
already
something
have a
different,
book. I mean,
yeah.
we can always retcon you to be a prepared caster.
Do I have to? I don't want a book. I hate books. I would have
Well,
a
you-
stone slab.
It could be a stone slide. It'd be just some way for you to like. It'd be like a spell book. It could be looking like anything though.
That's a character thing for me,
Like,
by the way.
Hawkins
but fucking
is-
Hawkins always brings it up before I can.
Like,
I fucking hate
Hawkins'
books.
spell book is just like wrapped around the handle of his. I guess the Star vs Warhammer right now. He doesn't have a book. He
But
just
you need a
has.
spell book.
Do you need your? You don't need your book to cast spells.
No,
I
you don't
do.
need it to cast. You need to prepare though.
You just need. Yeah, but I don't.
Oh.
You need them. You prepare them at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, but if you don't have your book,
you
that's an
don't
issue.
need it in your hand.
No.
You need it on your person, but not in your hands.
Mhm.
Like I
Exactly.
can just have it in my bag. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't need to
Yeah,
like be attached to my
but-
warhammer.
Yeah, but the way I'm saying that is because I remember in the past you were like, oh yes, like the hilt of my sword is like the wrapping around it is my
Oh
spell
yeah,
thing.
but you told me not to do that because the next session you were gonna take my weapons away.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know if you still had like the wrap or something, and that's what you used.
So
That's
it's
why
like,
you used
oh,
it that
okay, I guess we won't do that.
Yeah,
I
the
guess it's
problem
just a normal book now.
my spells
There-
tattooed on my body.
there is like an issue there where like yeah, if you lose your sword, that'd be an issue. But I didn't know if you're still doing the Warhammer or not. So I'm
I was
okay,
like,
well,
what
that's
the
how he
heck
does it.
is this guy doing? Why is he telling me like this seems fun?
Bro.
Why does this matter?
He's like,
Then like the
"Oh,
next session.
yeah, he's like, oh, I've learned now. Now I understand I need to wear this as like a bandana around my head.
That was a fucking thing in the 1D&D playtests where they changed how wizard spellbooks worked. But if you lost your spellbook, you could literally not get spells ever again.
The problem, so the way, spellbooks work in D&D is start of a day or during a short rest, you can prepare any from there and you know how to cast those innately. However, if you lose that spellbook, you still always know the ones you have prepared, but you have to restart your entire spellbook.
The thing was,
It's
they
like
gave them
reversing.
a spell to make a new spellbook, but that spell was in the spellbook, so you lost your spellbook,
You'd have
you
to
were
have it
fucked.
prepared. You'd have to have that
Yeah.
spell prepared all the time. That'd be kind of awful. No, but yeah, I like we can make you a prepared caster. I think being prepared caster is much cooler, so people can find new spells.
Yeah, I just don't want a
add them.
book.
Well, it
I
can
like
be.
the
It doesn't
material
have.
component shit.
It doesn't have to be a book. I mean, you can
It's just
Be it
like
you have
a
a slab, or
just
you
need
can
to- yeah.
literally have it carved on your roots, your spells,
Yeah, I could do that.
like carved into your
You are
bark.
the book then.
Yeah, you
Like,
don't
you
use
are
Don't
what you
fucking
hate.
don't fucking profile me like that.
You have
But
your
so
spells
just-
Fucking racist.
carved on your eyelids.
So yeah,
Fucking
just think about
bookie.
where you want to store your spells and how you do it, and
It's like calling a
just get
pig
back to me.
sausage or bacon.
I mean, they are. Just waiting to
Whoa!
be
I
that.
pick you up and I throw you into the fucking air, and you hit the moon.
I die.
How far can I throw people?
Oh no, it'd be based on
Enough.
strength check.
Is it based on your strength? Is my strength a shit? Can I swap my strength and dex? I don't think I've used either of them.
Nope.
Please. I didn't know I would have a strength ability.
Yeah, we didn't. Oh, I mean, you're a giant tree, so.
Sometimes you don't know things in life.
Yeah.
That's what. That's how
I
I live.
basically get a +3 to my strength when I do it. My strength score, not modifier. Anyways,
Okay.
pulls out the gun that I can use to kill Leroy's character.
I
You don't have that.
But yeah, people was just thinking about what the hell you might want your spell about to be, and we can switch it over if you want.
Yeah, I was
But
just
yeah,
put it
okay.
on my roots. That'd be sick.
The problem is
In
you
his
guys
little
witches
chest
will
cavity.
eventually. You guys witches will eventually. Actually, maybe not, because
Condi, I'm trying to force RP the bit where the baby Mundles become like fucking warlocks or something because they're reading the spells off of my inside of my fucking chest cavity.
I see.
Oh.
I want them all to fucking chain cast Eldritch Blast and instantly kill Jackal Eyes right now.
One of them becomes a little fighter with my training, and the other one just has been reading your shit too much and is an evil necromancer. It's a little better.
Yeah, one's a necromancer, one's a witch, and one's
Oh,
evil.
warrior.
Swills, why do you only have 9 prepared spells? What's your casting modifier?
Oh, because I just have the ones that I don't cast are it's 5 plus 6, so I can have 11.
You have 11.
But the
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
are rituals that I never. I don't know. Feather falling should be prepared, but the other ones are just rituals that will never need to be prepared.
I'm just making sure you. I was looking at Genesis, looking at everyone. I was making sure you had that right. Oh no, I put 11 there, and I think I need to change that to a 10. Jesus.
I think optimally in any fantasy setting, wizards would trade around spells like Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that's what we do.
But like at like conventions, like they would have WizardCon. And so
Oh, we do it
any
super
fucking
weird.
like 3rd level wizard would have every fucking wizard spell.
There's a
Because,
fucking
yeah, I went to WizardCon.
a booster pack of scrolls. Of like
1346.
random spells. Fuck, another magic missile. Oh.
Come
I got
on,
50
just
of
want-
these.
Which Leroy, which of your 3rd level spells are from your subclass? Any of them?
None.
You can check in
1,
his
2, 3, 4,
features
5, 6, 7, 8,
where it says a subclass.
11, 12, 13.
So it's
Because you have a
Halloween
lot of
Curse,
spells.
Hellish Rebuke, Acid Arrow, Hold Person, Ruby Eye Curse, Vampiric Touch.
Right. Let me see. Edit this.
Can I click this? Yeah.
Eyes prepared. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
If you're
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
if you're petrified, you're not dead.
Yeah.
No.
That's like
You.
awful because you don't like pass on.
Mm.
Your soul is stuck.
You still have
That's so
13
sad.
spells prepared right now. Leah, did I give
Yeah,
you
but I didn't use
Identify
all of
for-
them though, so it's okay.
Yeah, but just keep in mind you need to unprepare one of these. I don't know which one you want to.
Detect thoughts.
Okay.
Do you still accidentally have clairvoyance?
I don't think so.
You don't need identify or prepared because we're only really going to use it as a reaction
yeah.
or as a ritual. You can just unprepare that.
Can you cast rituals if they're unprepared?
Yep.
Oh shit.
That's the point of a ritual.
No, the point of a ritual is that it doesn't cost a spell slot if you spend 10
just-
minutes.
I usually just don't
No.
bother preparing my rituals because you can use them fine.
Attack mod's +9. Where the fuck did you get that?
Who?
Yeah.
Level +1.
Now, where's your +1 from?
My tech modifier?
Your attack.
I don't know.
You know when you shoot a spell at somebody,
No.
Oh, okay.
6 plus proficiency.
Yeah, I think they have 22 intelligence.
Yeah.
They're like mega smart.
Yeah, but I have 6 plus proficiency, but it should be +1, right?
Why is yours a 6?
Or no, 5 plus proficiency +1, so I should have +9, shouldn't I?
Why
Am
is
I
it plus
insane?
1?
Because he has
I have 5, so wait, yeah, 5, so that's 8 plus my the pendant, right?
Yeah, then it should be 9.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say that it gives me the +1.
I wonder why.
Alright.
Hold on, let me think. So it does. It has changed your spell save DC, but not your attack. Three.
I wonder if I could have hit something.
Who knows?
You know, there's no use dwelling on the past.
I really like that Leroy said that he wanted to do like a mindfuck build, but he picked like mostly blasting.
Dude, my recent spells are more fuck.
I guess, yeah. Like
And
you
sometimes
shatter just about every turn.
I shattered once. Yeah.
Once +1. And it was actually really cool.
I did. Yeah.
It's
Inflicted
blasting time.
wounds.
I don't know why this isn't working, Beavis.
It's me. I wonder if it's cause does the item not have the macro like built in?
Hold on. It's currently on your thing. I just don't see why it's not added.
Oh, yeah, I see the effect, but it doesn't.
It's adding it to your save DC. But it's not your attack.